Ding dong, ding dong. Ladies and gentlemen, we have less than a minute left. You better be fucking ready. Because it is nearly time, bros. It's time. Um, yeah, it's nearly time. We are ready to rock and roll. I am ready. Hope you guys are ready. How the fuck is everyone doing, dudes? No way, it's Goonin time. Welcome in, Fita, Peanut, welcome in. Sacred, welcome in. Lust, welcome in. Addy, welcome in. LJ, welcome in. Scrolling up, scrolling up. Who else we got? Oh, Addy on the 165. We got a Sokka in here. We got a 362. Looking floppy as always, and Ariel, my guy. Welcome in, bros. Someone say Gooning? Indo. That would summon Indo. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, Cody. I don't know what the fuck we doing. My dudes, we are fucking hyped. We are fucking hyped for today. I think today is going to be an absolute turbo banger. We have on our plate for today some group stage action. So here are the group stages. And then this is going to lead into a top 8 bracket. Maybe like the qualifiers where the first round doesn't get a... The first round is like single elim, and then the next round is double elim, where you get to that lower bracket. We will see, dude. We'll see. Bone Metal's putting the fries in the bag. That's unlucky. Fierce Man looking buff as always. I didn't see. 2 groups of 6. Snake drafted, so they already did the snake draft. And now it's full round robin. We're doing a full round robin situation. Such that there are 5 rounds where every person will fight every other person in their group. And then when they go to the top 8 bracket, it's going to be seeded in such a way that no one from group like group 1 is going to play group 1, and no one from group 2 is going to be playing group 2 until the finale. It's going to be sick. It's going to be fucking sick. I am hyped. Big hyped. Also say hi to YouTube. Oh my god, this is our first YouTube stream. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like YouTube is the play. Someone's spamming the little emotion, the little emoticons, dude. Oh man. I don't have any like alerts set up for YouTube. I just have the chat open. But honestly, I've been seeing, okay, part of the reason I'm doing it is because Ludwig laid out the raw numbers, and YouTube has like at least 10x the amount of people and the amount of views as any other platform, and it's not even close. And then second, I feel like I've personally been getting a lot of gaming stream recommendations from like small streams. Just like randomly I'm on YouTube and scrolling, and there's just like random live streams. And I've been clicking into them. So maybe other people are clicking into them. We'll see. Padding your stats, my guy. Hell yeah. Back at LMS. How was LMS today? I think we will run into that problem though. I hate being in people's chats. Like when Pone Metal is talking to TikTok chat, and it just makes him seem schizophrenic. But I think people like just get used to that. I don't know. Died twice in 2 hours. Yesterday was a different story. Oh, yesterday was rough. But damn, dying twice in 2 hours, dude, you're fucking slaying it. Are LMS points still good money? I was like, who the fuck is called Shrek 2 the sequel? Holy, it's fucking Indo. Fucking Indo. So good. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's what you called yourself? Oda versus Doobies? Yeah. So Doobie Dobies. Okay, we could go through the brackets for a sec. Group 1 match. Oda Walk and Doobie Dobies is gonna be first. Doobies has to get through Oda, Peta, Laganarium. Considered to be the top 3 in this tournament. Group 2 is looking crazy strong. Actually crazy strong. Let's see. Much lag, dude. I feel like lag was. I was watching lag warm up against Reese, and he was struggling. He was struggling. It was like the first fights of the day, and he was like mentally beating himself up. And then I think Vank has been stepping up as these 1v1s have been going on. So is there a world where he can take a Peta W? I don't know. Sink for his legs gonna be insanely good. Mika Torvesta also good. And then Solo Mission Race, dude, we're gonna have to see. Solo Mission, I think, had a tough day in the group day, but he was doing really well in the solo days. Unironically, Solo Mission. He was doing really well in these 1v1 fights. He's really good at the NH stake setup. But Reese is Reese. So we'll see. Hyped. Round 1. Walk, hyping himself up. Taking that ass for that camera. Yep. Yeah, as a friendly reminder, dude, these guys are playing for $10,000. Number 1 spot is $5K. Kind of decent. Kind of decent. How the contestants looking? I'm thinking, I think we're gonna be on the main cast. I'll just watch the main cast instead of their POVs. What are we thinking about that? Would you guys be wanting to see something like this? I mean, obviously we'd have to turn much of stream on and stuff. But would you want to see like this? I think when we were doing the 1v1s, I liked this one, but I'm not sure. Anyone in particular? Nah. I think when it gets down to this, it's genuinely, I just want whoever's performing the best to win. I just want someone to really like step up and like, yeah, overperform and earn it. I'm not riding for anyone in particular. Obviously, it would be nice to see Dewey's step up. And it would, if there's anyone I'm rooting against, maybe I could answer that question a little easier. But for I'm rooting for, I'm just hoping for good fights, good competition. 262 CG, 1 armor seed. Love this game. Huh. Can't you just buy those at the GE? Last I checked, I was just able to buy those, so I don't know. Unlucky though. Unlucky. Surely sometime soon. At least CG's better now. Pog. The grind's easier and more fun. Mutts your goat. Dude, Mutts winning it all would be so hype. Mutts winning it all would be super cool. I think he's got a tough road ahead of him. Okay, so while Group 2 is the scariest, 2 people get kicked out here. So conceivably, between Vank, Mutts, and Doobies, they might be the bottom 2. So if Mutts can get out of that round 1, or like out of the group stage, maybe he has a few more favorable matchups on this side, and then he can make it to the final to finally come back for Oda, Peta, Lag. Something like that. 300 with only 1? Oh no. 13 armor seeds before enhanced? But that was only a 300. Okay, buddy. No way, bro's setting it up like it's this fucking tragedy. And then a friend of Vita's got 3 enhanced and 150. Fuck that guy. Take him out. That's insane. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting our head straight. It's fucking blinker clock. 4 within 300 is crazy. when I was a main, or when not when I was a main, when I was coming back on the main after a big like couple year break and I was poor as hell, everyone was like, "Yeah, do CG, it's good money." And then I did like 100 or 150 and didn't get shit. No enhance. Obviously, it's not on drop rate, but I was just hoping to get something, and it was just such a grind. I don't even think I got a lot of armor seeds, and I just left forever. Fuck that place. Now West Ham is locked in CG, maybe forever if he goes infinitely dry. Could not be me, man. Fuck that. Barrel spins. I think in general, a lot of the stuff they make is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's like campy, but like I think that's what makes it good. You know. Um. Yeah, they have a good little team going for sure. What is what is this shirt? Oh, is this Torva? All right, looks pretty sick. Why has Bodie been in like plain shirts and then Ian's been fucking like showing off the merch? I don't know. I like it. That's from Chicago. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I like it. I like the one. Did you see the one yesterday? He was wearing the Verzik shirt. It was like metal Verzik. It's so sick. Anything that looks like it's not a video game, like we're like repping the game, but it doesn't look like a video game. It's like got its own aesthetic. I don't know. I like that shit. Oh fuck no. Okay, okay, hold on. I gotta fire it up. I gotta fire it up because I didn't think about um I didn't think about the fact that we're gonna want to watch some. What am I watching? Where can I watch that? You're gonna watch it right here, buddy. I mean, if you want the main cast, it's on Kick, but we are casting our own. It's we're completely live, and the thing that we're about to do. Look at this. Here, let me. I'm just setting it up. One more second. Um, local host. Okay, so what we're able to do, see, the main cast is gonna have like their own POVs, and like they're gonna have one main POV. I don't know why the camera's blurry, but what we're gonna be able to do is perhaps if they weren't showing the fight, but we wanted to watch Doobie Dobies versus Oda Block.
I'm gonna go find out.
We are able to do that. Um, and so we're gonna be able to switch between the main cast and our own cast, whatever fights that we're interested in seeing. First up is the group stage. So each player will fight every other player in their group, and then it'll be a top 8 finale, and they're competing for 10K today, dude. That's sick. Why is Bassmaster non-full infinity? Um, I don't know. Welcome in, Setter. It's fucking time. I'm hyped. Hope you guys are ready, man. In my setup, but we are nearly good to go. I think we are super good to go. Okay. So, oh wait, we're not good to. set up. Okay, so out of the first fights, I'll be like this. Okay, out of the first fights, I've got Oda and Doobies queued up on this side. And then maybe we'll go Sink Lake on this side. And then it just depends on who they give us on the main cast. We'll kind of just, we'll just be winging it. You know what I mean? We've been winging it this whole tournament. Nothing's going to change today. Doobies got this, right? Do you mean specifically against Mr. Block? Do you mean getting out of this group? Or do you mean winning it all? Because I don't know if he's got any of those three. I don't know if he's got any of those three. This group is stacked, dude. But I mean, it's not like there's any slouches on this side, you know? But it is anyone's game, dude. It is anyone's game. At the end of the day, we play an RNG game. And he could do it. And so for now, I think they are just going to be setting up, getting ready. We can actually peek in. It looks like they're super ready to go. And it looks like they might have chosen the gear setups already. It looks like we'll be in maximum DMM. Oh, Oda Block is challenging Doobie Dobies. Lock the fuck in, buddy. It's about to get real as fuck. And these are all best of threes. These are all best of threes. I don't know if they switch the gear every time, so they just do 3 of the 5 gear sets, or if, you know, round 1 is all the DMM, round 2 is all the whatever. We'll see if they split it by rounds. Doobies has an opportunity to show that he's capable of killing more than killing black demons, possibly. Dude, I mean, imagine how hard Oda Block would get clowned on if he lost this, though. He has spent the last few weeks farming, punching down on Doobie Dobies. Farming, absolutely farming. He's just stirred the community, the Ofufus, into a fucking frenzy, dude. He chummed the waters. And if Doobies sits him down, nah, there's no coming back for that. Just give Doobies your stream key and call it a day, dude. Sail off into the sunset. Please? Yeah, please. Oh, man. Yeah, win or lose, there's a riot. Yeah. It is a bit like that. Oh, man. What a guy. What a community. Holy shit, we're off. Okay. Are Doobies in? Okay, I'm going Doobies versus Oda. Also, I'm switching the music real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in fight number 1. There's only one soundtrack to watch Doobie Dobies take down Oda Block 2, and that is the Halo soundtrack. Doobie Dobies, what do you got? Wait, Doobies is crazy ahead in this fight, by the way. Doobies is up 170 damage, nearly 200 damage. Does take a big barrage. He's feeling it. He's locked in. Hits a 23 ice barrage on the Venge. Prays melee for that 31 VLS. Steps under the DD. Pots up. He senses the moment. Big jab. 22 on the robes. Oda Block splashes. The VLS coming out. It's a 17 on the prey. 29 jab. Return from Oda Block into a 11 freeze. Doobie's fresh frozen. Oda about to be unfrozen. 20 jab. Step under Oda Block on DD control. Doobie Doobie's still up 100 damage, but that can change in an instant. Odablock hits the Vengeance. Sends a jab. Odablock gets caught a 6 Ice Barrage on that Venge. Doobie Doobie's about to have DD control. Has it. Autocasting the barrages, gets frozen. Those 25 big Ice Barrage hits a 27 Ice Barrage to return. A 40 VLS coming out from Odablock. Odablock hits a 39 Blood Barrage and nearly even on damage now. Doobie's only up 30 damage. Oh, Odablock gets a massive 42. Doobie's catches an Ice Barrage onto Oda's Venge. Gets the step under, eats the remainder of his food. He's at 16 HP, 10 HP after getting frozen here. A 9 Blood Barrage lands for Doobie Doobie's. Can he bring this back? A 3 Blood Barrage lands for Odablock. If Doobie's didn't hit that Blood Barrage, that 3 would have procced the Redemption, but Doobie's got enough healing that it didn't proc the Redemption. Doobie's looking to spam the VLS. No, gets hit a 48 jab on the way out. Odablock came back crazy style. Doobie's genuinely might have had that. It seemed like a bit of his damage turned off at the end. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what went wrong there at the end. But Doobie's goes down in game 1. Let's go. We're back in Mika Torvesta. This is the end of their fight of round number 1. Mika catches the freeze, Torvesta catches the freeze, same time. Bolts flying. Mika's connects a 38 bolt. A 22 Blood Barrage lands for Torvesta. Bolts flying. 38. Another 38 bolt from Mika. What is this? A 2 return bolt from Torvesta. That's not going to even the damage. Torvesta only has 2 hard food. Mika has 4. Halberd? No. Faking into the Voidwaker, and Torvesta keeps his Magical Prayer on. It was actually a 37 on Magical Prayer. Insane. It would have been massive. Torvesta, though. No food. No HP. 31 HP. 25 HP now. Just looking for anything. Mika hits a 12 Blood Barrage into a bolt that doesn't need anything. The Blood Barrage connects for... No, the 21 takes Torvesta out the game before the healing can come in. Good fight, says Mika. Can we see the trackers yet? No. They're going game 2. Doobie Doobie's versus Odablock. He threw a little bit, missed a couple of hits. Yeah, it seemed like maybe a couple of too many hits on Robes at the end there, and a couple of missed hits on those DDs. Here we go. Redemption match is a best of 3. And they're in the Zerker bracket. So they are switching gear sets every fight. Maybe that means they go 3 fights no matter what. We'll see. Tembo from Doobies flashes the AGSer. Odablock doing well to DD to avoid that. Blood Barrage lands for Oda. 18. Doobies returns a 5 bolt. Oda sends an AGS. It doesn't hit. It was on Doobies melee prayer. Bit of a bolts exchange. 23 Ice Barrage catches Doobie Doobie's, and now he catches Odablock same time next to him with a 10. Oda returns a 23 Blood Barrage. Doobie Doobie's looking for anything, takes a 28 Ice Blitz, sends an AGS, it does not hit anything. Couple of splashes, whip hits hitting low, bolt 19 from Odablock. Doobie's 1 Blood Barrage landing, that Ice Barrage from Oda, not in time to refreeze Doobies, but that one is now same time, both of them frozen. Doobies shows his AGS, sends it on melee prayer, hits a 0. Very unhumble specs for Doobie Doobie's. A 24 staff bash from Odablock, and to a 36 bolt from Doobie Doobie's. A bolt proc 13 onto Doobies. 16 for a 13. Doobies was a Blood Barrage though, so he gets the better of it by far. 26 maximum bolt onto that range prayer, and Doobies gets hit a 22 into a 23 as he's looking for that DD control. Now they're frozen same time next to each other. Couple of splashes, a whip hit, nothing. Staff bash, nothing. A Blood Barrage landing 3 for Oda. Doobies, nothing. An 8 from Oda, a 4 from Doobies. Doobies looking way less on food. He's down about 100 damage. Doobies catches the refreeze, but then gets refrozen. Can't get that DD. Odablock, no follow-up damage. Doobies up 3 Blood Barrage. Oda 8 Blood Barrage. Oda spamming those Blood Barrages, connecting an 18. Doobies connecting a 19 though. 10 bolt from Oda. Nothing else seems to be landing though. 18 Blood Barrage from Doobie Doobie's. And he catches the refreeze. Can he get the DD? Gets hit massive as he's looking for it, though. Has to spend some time eating up. Whip it. 15. Earns a free hit. It was a bolt. A 7. Onto Otterbox ropes. Does get refrozen, though. Otterbox catches a 13. Ice Barrage. Into a 20 AGSer. Otterbox with DD control for a little moment longer, but Dewey's about to be unfrozen. Looking for some freeze control of his own. Splashing. Gets hit an 11 Blood Barrage from Otterblock. Now catches 27. Ice Barrage. Hits a 6 whip to get the DD. A 17 for a 20 traded Otterblock's favor. A whip hit for Doobies. Hits a 4. Gets a free hit. Into a whip hit. Hits a 0. Goes for the Blood Barrage. Connects a 29. Big Blood Barrage. Doobies always still down 130 damage. Catches up a bit with that 21 bolt though. AGSer, a 52 onto Otterblock. Otterblock barely missing the prayer by a tick. 19 Ice Barrage freezes Doobie Dobies. Otterblock gets the time to reset his HP a bit, working on the DD. A big freeze coming out from Doobie's 23. Otterblock catches that 14 Ice Barrage. Doobie's about to be unfrozen. Otterblock hitting a 0 Blood Barrage into a 16 Blood Barrage. A 10 whip hit. Doobie Dobie steps under with the DD. Doobie Dobie's down 79 damage. Can he bring this one back? Frozen off of Oda. 1 into a 32. Good fight though. Otterblock was super down or super out. That was close. That was close. Good try, Doobie Dobies. And Zua with the party, with the raid, my fucking guy. And the follow. Love this casting. Brother, welcome in. Welcome in. We have this our own little POV cooked up. And we will be swapping between this and the main cast. So here we go. We're back on the main cast. Mika versus Torvesa. This is down to the wire. Their game 2. I do kind of wish it was showing both their POVs. But Torvesa rips a fat claw. Here we go. Back to the POVs. They're like half on food. Torvesa. Oh, that 31 Ice Barrage was barely just not in time to get the refreeze, but now they're same time frozen off of each other. Bolts exchange to 0. Bolts exchange again, 0s. A Blood Barrage 6 lands for Mika. Not much else landing. About to be unfrozen, both of them. No one can seem to hit a bolt. A whipper? No, a fakie into the barrage, splashes. Nice move. 0 whip, 0 bolt, nothing. A 15 bolt from Torvesta. Mika running in with the whip. Gets caught a 12 Ice Barrage. Does fake that whip into the Ice Barrage that splashes. A whip, a 3. Gets a follow-up, 0 bolt. Mika looking for the freeze off. Does catch it with the 10 Ice Barrage. Mika about to be unfrozen. Looking for DD control. Sends us 20 claw into the 1 Blood Barrage. Torvesa answers with a 32 bolt while that's happening. And then catches Mika with a big bolt, or with an Ice Barrage into a 22 bolt, into a 16 bolt. Torvesa trying to cook with the bolts. Neither of these dudes has spec. Mika down to his last 4 food. Gets hit massive from Torvesa. Still frozen. Now refreezes Torvesa. Unfrozen to get the DD. Mika steps under with DD control. Eating the remainder of his food. Full HP 118. Mika, nothing else to work with. No spec for the remainder of the fight. Torvesa will have an AGS or a claw spec coming up. And Torvesa catches the freeze in 11. Now unfrozen. A 21 bolt. Looking for the DD step under with a 43 whip. Mika into a 42 bolt from Torvesa. Nah, that's 2 crazy hits. Torvesa just getting insane hits at the end there. What can you do? And it looks like, okay, so they will always fight 3 fights. We're back game 3 of Oda versus Doobies. We're halfway through, but Otterblock is crazy ahead. Doobies is down 260 damage. Oh no. And Doobies is spec as well. Both of these dudes have no spec. Doobies gets hit to 26 Ice Blitz as he gets the freeze control, but it's looking pretty tough. Gets frozen a 31. Does throw a 38 bolt out. And he put something together. An 11 whip from Oda. A 4 whip from Oda. Earns a free hit. The whip. Here's a 0. 2Bs. Now the same time frozen. Autoblock with the bigger hits being traded out. A 16 into a 15. I don't know if he's got this one, dude. He's down 330 damage without a spec. It'd be hard to kill a Roadblock with a spec, but without a spec, it's pretty unrealistic. A 31 Whipper all but seals Doobie fate. Oh, the staff bash though. Rare L. 16. Doobie always gets a... Oh, he gets same time frozen though. Looking to follow up after that barrage, but just gets hit 2 big hits out of the game. Doobie. That's such a tough round 1. But I don't think he's going to let that mentally shake him. I think he knows that round 1 was always going to be a bit of a tough one. You know what I mean? This Mr. Block at the end of the day. And we got... This is game 3 of Mika versus Vesta. They're on Piers now. The freeze, same time, spam of the blood barrage from Mika, spam of the bolts from Vesta. Classic behaviors. Vesta with a 9 blood barrage, a 9 bolt from Mika, and then a 23 into a 16 DDS coming out from Vesta. That was off prayer. It could have been massive. Now, again, a same time freeze across the arena. I guess I could do this. Is it... Fine, actually, I'll keep it like this. Mika running in for the DDSer in 18. As follow-up DDS on the prayer in 8. Into a 14 DDS on the prayer. Spamming them. Vesta, though, gets the freeze, gets the DD. And gets his HP back up to 100. Mika with the freeze and 19. Traded for a 7 blood barrage from Vesta. Now 20 for 16 blood barrage spams from Mika and Vesta. A 19 DDS from Mika. Mika, step back, bolt, gets frozen, a 1 ice barrage into a 5 ice barrage, hits an 18 as Vesta is running in for that 15 DDSer. Vesta still has a ton of spec to work with, sends one, a 16 DDS off prayer. Blood barrage not hitting, 12 blood blitz landing for Mika, 14 for a 6 bolt favoring Vesta. 9 blood barrage lands for Mika. A 27 bolt lands for Mika, but gets frozen off a 15 ice barrage. Vesta 18 blood barrage. D-Sim that doesn't hit, a 10 DDSer on the prayer. 16 blood barrage to follow that up. Into a 26 bolter from Vesta, stringing together so many hits. 16 blood barrage, but Mika hits a 35 blood barrage and gets the step under DD control. About even on food. 15 for a 17, favoring Mika. 5 for a 15, favoring Vesta. 28 blood barrage lands for Vesta. Mika looking for any sort of hits. 15 for a 0 as Vesta staff bashes and walks under. That was Mika's 15 blood barrage. A DDS 6 on the prayer. 16 ice barrage catches Vesta, frozen off of Mika. 7 blood barrage to follow that up. That's 22 DDSer from Mika. Looking for some follow-up damage. Not really getting anything. 5 pieces of food versus 5 pieces of food. Mika fresh frozen. Vesta unfrozen. Steps under. DD control. Has a DD. Has a Dragon Dagger spec. Will he send it? Mika about to have one of his own. 28 blood barrage lands for Vesta. Mika eats 1 food. 3 food to 3 food. 16 blood barrage for Vesta. A 19, 16, damn, a 37 or 35 DDS spec. Coming out from Vesta. Mika just got a DDS of his own. Vesta though, 25 bolt. Vesta getting crazy RNG down the last stretch of this fight. 23 bolt from Mika. Can he put something together off of that? Mika has no food. Vesta has 3 food. Mika has the DDS spec though. Goes in off that blood barrage. And what the lag was that? He sends a 16 DDSer. That was a big chancer off the prayer. And Mika though, not enough. Vesta takes that 2-1 with a bit more RNG at the end of that fight. Good fights though. Good fights. What up, Fish? What up, Neb? Heta 3-0ing Vank. A bit on luck. Not unexpected, but unluck at the same time, you know? Order block 3-0ing Doobies, but I feel like that doesn't tell the story. Fight 2, 60 hits to 60 hits. It was crazy close. Fight 3 was a bit Oda favored. It was crazy Oda favored, actually. And then Fight 1, it doesn't have their tracker. I don't know. But Fight 1 was really close. Or actually, Doobies had like a crazy advantage that Oda block brought it back. And then much lag. Okay, we're actually Reese solo. Reese is up 2-0 on solo mission. A 29 blood bars landing for Reese. Both these dudes have 50% spec. A 36 ice bars lands for Reese. He goes in for the claw. A 2 claw to follow that up. Solo mission freezes him off 10 into a 23 blood barrage. Okay, 24 whip lands for solo. Solo, maybe it's slightly ahead in food. 28 blood barrage though, landing for Reese into a 15 blood barrage. 33 bolt returned from solo mission. Follows it up in a 7 blood barrage into a 0 claw. He needed something more there. Solo mission sitting low. Takes a bolt on those robes. Doesn't hit though. Catches his freeze. Reese catches with a 12. Solo catches with a 0. Reese follows it up with a 26 ice barrage. Solo not able to follow up with any bit of damage. Looking for something. A 35 blood barrage for a 15 ice barrage. Bigly favoring solo mission. A 5 blood barrage lands for solo. Both these dudes unfrozen. Solo went in for a small whipper. Hits a 21 ice barrage into a 15 ice barrage, but then Reese same time freezes him with a 9 ice barrage. 4 blood barrage into the nothing for solo. Reese returns nothing. 24 for the 16. Solo landed at 24 blood barrages, massively favored. Both these dudes unfrozen. Looking for something. 30% spec, so no one has anything. But next one with DD control could solidly take control of this fight. Reese is slightly behind in food, but catches a big barrage into a 32 blood barrage. Could take that DD control. An 8 bolt followed up. Solo mission left to just sit there and heal up. Does take a bolt on those robes, but it does hit 0. Solo mission looking for some freeze control of his own. Splashing multiple times in a row. Then Reese catches his 11 ice barrage with the DD stepping under. 37 bolt from Reese. It looks like he's brought this back in the food department. Solo mission just barely under the amount of food. Oof, a 30 claw from Reese. Solo mission has a claw spec of his own. Looking for freeze control before he sends it though. Hasn't been able to catch. Does finally catch 7 ice barrage. Feels like the first ice barrage that's landed for solo mission in a long time. Gets a DD control. But then gets at a 39 whip. Reese just spamming the whip, hoping solo mission doesn't diagonal step out. Is rewarded. 35 ice barrage catches solo mission, gives Reese complete freeze controls. Reese is unfrozen, looks to step under, whip hit. It hits nothing. Solo mission good freeze off. It was an 11, but Reese returns a 19 bolt proc. 27 blood barrage lands for solo mission. Solo mission out of food. His only source of healing are these blood barrages that are landing. A 51 bolt proc. Solo mission hits a 40 something claw into a 12 bolter. Reese hits a 15 for a 4. Solo mission 26 HP. Catches a 4 freeze. Reese has 3 hard food and a brew sip. Hits the solo mission a 13. Oh my. The redemption proc, the 6 bolt from Reese proc solo mission's redemption. Solo mission gets taken out the game. 39 bolt. Good fight. Reese 3-0. And it looks like that was the entire round. Reese comfortably winning this 3-0. Let's see. Mika versus Torvesta. Very close. We were watching them. Very close fights. Torvesta getting the better of here. The hits. And a bit of magic RNG not going Mika's way. He's a blood barrage spammer. So in those fights that he's not getting that magical RNG, he will be feeling a little less potent. And here, just 2 hits down. Nothing between them though. Crazy good fight. Big chancer, nice chancer. Solid. A bit more healing. Yeah, Mika doing well. Mika doing well, but Torresa doing a little bit better. And then Sync versus Lake. Lake taking the 2-1. Lake taking the 2-1. But did Sync make him work for it? Looks like he did. Oh no. A big KO on the standard NH. I'm looking into this. I'm looking into this. What happens here? Oh, it was a big Void Waker. Oh yeah, 33 on 33 though. Maybe there was some venge. Maybe Lake venges this this 45. The Sync's sitting here kind of low at 94. Oh wait, no, Sync is at 70 HP. That's what it is. That gets this 45 venged back. And then at the same time, the Void Waker comes out at 33 and stacks his whole HP. That's kind of sick. Next up though. Next up, they're showing the lag versus Odablock matchup. That might be insane. We're gonna get Dooby Dobies queued up with Peta because we're watching his his performance throughout this. Mutt's Vank is gonna be good. Damn, I mean all of these fights are gonna be good. Let's be real. The Sync Mika, the Lake Soul Mission. We'll see if Soul Mission can do a little redemption. And Torvesta Reese, we'll see, dude. We'll see if Torvesta can pull something off. I'm down though. I'm down to watch the main cast of Oda versus Lag. This is sick though. This is sick so far. Also, wait, did we get a shout out? I don't think I shouted the guy out. Do what? Here's the shout out for the raid. I appreciate you hanging out, man. I'm glad you enjoyed. Looks like the DMM setup for round 1, at least for Doobie and Peta. It looks like they're all of the fights have their own gear setups. It didn't seem like there was anything consistent between like the round 1 fight of Oda versus the round 1 fight of Torvesta. They were in different gear setups each time. Hard to keep track. Also, Bodhi and Pearson might be explaining, but I'm not listening, so that's also part of it. We're just winging it. Here we go. It's fucking fight time. Odablock Laganarium, game 1 of 3. Odablock with the first freeze of the fight, but then venges back a 27 from Lag. And then venges back a 25 from Lag. Lag looking for the Void Waker now that the Venge has been popped, but Odablock moving away from that. Odablock gets frozen. A 10 Ice Barrage. Lag unfrozen. 14 Blood Barrage from Lag with the DD control. A 19 Void Waker from Lag. That's so unhumble. Odablock looking for splashes. No, 21 Blood Barrage lands for Lag. And then the Ice Barrage that catches Lag lands onto the Venge. 9 Blood Barrage from Odablock. Stepping under with the 27 VLS on Lag's prayer. Follows it up with a Jav. It doesn't hit. Another Jav. A 24 Javelin. Odablock getting a bunch of hits on this DD. Is this Lag on my end or their end? A 14 Blood Barrage from Laganarium. I don't know if this is my lag or their lag. Can someone go check the main cast? Lag is on their end? That's even worse. That means I could do this. Wait, I could do this. We're ahead of the game. Lagnarium with the DD control. Lag is down 60 damage. Lag is down 60 damage. Can he make something happen? 20% spec, so he doesn't have anything. Gets fresh frozen of 15 ice barrage into a 34 VLS off the prayer. Order block 21 ice barrage stepping under. Lag about to be unfrozen. Looking for freeze control of his own as he's getting unfrozen, but takes a 24 javelin. Freezes Oda block. Oh, he staff bashes as he takes a 26. He's now down 170 damage in a blink of an eye. Hits a 32 ice barrage, but he's gonna need a massive VLS. And Oderblock knows it. Hits a 28 as Lag is looking for the DDs, and Lag is staff bashing so much. Oh no, the VLS is crazy. His Lag's VLS hits onto Odeblock's Venge and his lower than Odeblock's VLS that he sends at the same exact time. Lag losing big time on that trade. And it looks like Lag out of food, out of hope for this fight, number one. Odeblock comfortably taking this one. A Lagnarium, another staff bash, 49 maximum jab. Unlucky, man. Doobie versus Peta. Game 1. We're nearly at the end of it. Doobie's slightly behind, but no, they're literally even. They're literally even. Doobie's ahead by 4 damage. Same time, frozen across the arena. Peta with 6 food. Doobie's with a bit less food, though. So Peta must have been landing some good blood barrages or some good Venge stacks. Both of these dudes unfrozen. A 17 blood barrage landing for Peta into the 0. Same time freeze. The 26 for a 23 favoring Peta. The 21 jab to follow it up from Doobie. Doobie doing the auto casting of barrages. A 39 lands. He's looking for something. Takes a 26 javelin from Peta. Peta venges back a 10 blood barrage, then freezes Doobie's at 1. Now frozen off. A 13 ice barrage lands for Doobie's 16 ice barrage, follows it up into a 19 for 14 trade. Peta winning that trade. Doobie has 1 hard food left. Peta with no hard food left. Doobie's is up 50 damage. Can he close this one out? Peta has 2 specs, or the Voidwaker if he chooses. Sends the VLSer, has 1 more VLS spec, sends it at 37 on Doobies. These are big specs to finish out the fight. Who can get the last hit? Doobie got frozen a 1, a 9, a javelin, procs his redemption. Doobie looking for the freeze off, can't get it. Takes a 10, 19 health to 28 health. Peta nearly done with this fight. 12 blood barrage lands out of Doobie's 8 health left. 8 on 8. No, dude. So fucking crazy unluck, man. Literally just down to the wire, though. Literally down to the wire. So it's honestly good to see. Doobie's punching up hard. He's making it tough, but damn, dude. Just a little bit not going his way at the end there. Just a little bit not going his way, man. I can't see. Okay. Vank Mutts. Go Vank Mutts. I don't know what round they're in. Oh, this is game 2. This is game 2. Vank is up 1-0 in this matchup. And this is the beginning of their fight number 2. 18 whip for 20 freeze from Vancouver. An AGSer sends an 8 off prayer. Could have been massive. Wasn't, though. 8 blood barrage lands for Mutts. Mutts about to be unfrozen. Vank sends an AGS of his own. It's a 0 off the prayer. Bit unluck. Mutt's looking for freeze control. Vank looking for the refreeze. Vank gets frozen a 16 for a 9. That 9 ice bars though did not refreeze Mutt's. Then Vank follows up with a 21 bolt. Mutt's cooking on the DD. Vank looking for the freeze control. Catches Mutt way far away from him. And now Vank about to be unfrozen. Runs in for the DD. Following the 8 blood barrage. A 30 blood barrage though lands for Vank. A 15 ice barrage catches Vank. Vank hitting big though. A 25 blood barrage lands for Mutz. A 30 for a 15 favoring Vancouver. Vank following up by a 14 whip though. 15 blood barrage lands for Vank. Mutz up 40 damage in this fight. Whip hits, some free hits coming out from Vank. A 10 bolt return from Mutz. Mutz catches Vank. 2 ice barrage. And then a 2 ice barrage return from Vank. Vank throwing some whips. A 6. Barrage is not connecting for either of them. A 22 blood barrage lands for Mutz. 31 bolt return from Vank. 29 bolt from Mutz. Big damage now. 22 blood barrage from Vancouver. Mutz trying to keep his HP up. Looking for the freezes now. Does catch his freeze. 17 ice barrage, DD control, and Mutz is way healthier on food. The 35 blood barrage into a 15 AGS off prayer. Mutz now solidly ahead in this fight. 100 damage up. Hits an 18 AGS whack. A 15 blood barrage from Mutz into a 20 ice barrage. Not frozen though is Vank. Vank looking for freezes of his own. Catches Mutz 4 as Mutz is showing that AGS whack. Vank diagonal stepping a 20 bolter into the 36 AGS on prayer. That could have been insanely big. Good prayer by Mutz though. 30 blood barrage falling out from Vank. Vank's not out of this. He brings it back to 60 damage difference. Vank step back bolt not hitting. Mutz ice barrage does hit a 6. Steps under DD control. A 16 blood barrage to follow that up from Mutz. A 19 blood barrage from Mutz into the AGS whack to take him out the game. A 32 AGS whack. Well played by Mutz to close that one out. So well played actually. Redemption match. Redemption match. Doobie Dobies. What do you got? Let's see the main cast though. We got Oda lag game 2. For now. Does look a bit down to the wire. Oda block's up 60 damage. Oda block sends a 34 bolt. Widens that damage lead to a nearly 100. He doesn't have spec though. Oda block nearly self-smited by the way. Nearly self-smited. He does eventually eat prayer. Oda block frozen big. Magnarium, no spec. Oda block, no spec. Oda block way up in food, but that could change in an instant. Catches lag. Oda's about to be unfrozen. Takes a 26 bolt. Bolt's lag, steps under. DD control for a moment. Lag, not too much remaining on his freeze timer. Oda block using his time to eat his remaining food. Keeps that 1 brew sip. I wonder if he's potted up. Maybe wants to keep those pots. Oda, 16, Ice Barrage on lag, follows it up. Oh, lag with the 38 bolt. 29 blood bars though, landing for Oda. A 38 bolt proc to follow that up. Lag with only 27 HP, no less. Now he has 11 HP after that massive blood barrage. 30, Ice Barrage takes lag out the game. We are back. Game 2, Doobie Dobies versus Peta. Looks like Peta is moving. 180 damage to 9 damage, by the way. Doobie Dobies is down tremendous. Freezes a 34 Ice Barrage into a 17 Claw on prayer, into a 0 Claw on prayer. He's just looking for literally anything. He's hoping his damage just goes above 100 in this point, at this point in the fight. Go on, Doobs. What do you got? 27 Blood Barrage landing. Staff Bash, hate to see it. Sends a bolt, doesn't hit. Doobie Dobies frozen fresh. 18 Ice Barrage landing. Sends a 15 bolt back though onto Peta. He's looking for freeze control as he's getting unfrozen. Is unfrozen. Unable to land any of those freezes, though. Nearly just got refrozen. Does get refrozen, though. You hate to see it. 29 bolt for a 36. Peta getting even the better of that exchange into a 32 ice barrage. What can't miss for this guy? He's hitting everything. Doobie's nice freeze off there. 31 ice barrage lands, followed by a 15 blood barrage. Doobie's okay, connecting a few hits in a row. Can he string something together? Unfortunately, he doesn't have any spec. Lands a 19 blood barrage. Steps under 25 whip maximum on the prayer. That's decent. Doobies gets a 31 blood barrage, but Peta 35 ice barrage to freeze Doobies. Doobies down less than 100 damage at this point, bringing it back. Is genuinely bringing it back. 14 for an 11. Peta favored. A 34 for 16 though. Doobies bolt proc hitting way bigger. The whip hit, no, the 0 for the 26. Peta getting big damage as Doobies is looking for some free hits off that whip. Doobies frozen, 11 ice barrage, unable to get some damage back because Peta's movement is too good. Peta hitting 3 times in a row, massive hits, 50 damage swing. Peta's up 130 damage. Doobies 24 bolt to try to bring that back. A claw on the ropes, it's a 36. Doobies though, 32 for the 16, gets a nice shred of damage. 19 blood or ice barrage lands for Doobies, giving him the DD control. Doobies only down 100 damage. Can he make something happen? 10% spec left until he gets his own claw spec. Peta though, 4 hard food remaining. Doobies 1 hard food. Can he make Peta eat that hard food and send a claw? Nah, it was a 5. And it might have even been on the prayers. Hard to tell. Doobies takes a 28 bolter. Has to eat his hard food. 32 health remaining. Ooh, does hit a big 41 bolt though. That'll help. Peta landing some small hits on the way out. Keeping Doobies in this one. 103 health. Peta has no food remaining. Doobie's 12 health. No food remaining. Doobie gets the freeze. A big 19 ice barrage. Follows it up with a bolter. Doobie's 22 blood barrage gives him 18 HP to work with. Oh, but the 36 maximum barrage takes Doobie's out the game. Let's go Laganarium Oda game 3. And we're in maximum NH setups. It looks like Odablock is slightly ahead in damage, 70 damage ahead, but pretty early on into the fight. That can change big time. Odablock does have spec though. Unfortunately for lag, that damage difference does not include spec. Odablock hitting a massive halberd into a 34 Voidwaker off prayer. Lag though, catches the freeze. 22 ice barrage to regain control of this fight. Eats up to full. 115 for lag. 14 ice barrage landing for lag. 32 blood barrage followed up with a 53 bolt coming out from Odablock's ZCB. What are you supposed to do about that? Also, it was a bolt proc. It was a bolt proc 53. That's insane damage and healing. 12 ice barrage lands for Odablock, giving him the DD with a 33 bolt proc follow up into a 24 halberd. Holy, this damage. When this set starts cooking, it's just, you just feel inevitable. The step back bolt not hitting. Lag looking for freeze control, gets it. Unfrozen, hits Odablock with a 7 ice barrage. And he puts something together. 160 damage down. A 20 for 16 bolt trade favoring Oda. 26 for 13 favoring Oda. Another bolt proc, a 17 bolt proc coming out from Oda. Insane RNG on these procs. A 17 ice barrage lands for Oda, and then a 35 for 0. So Odablock is fresh frozen next to lag, but lag taking crazy damage in order to get that done. Traded hits, nothing really between them. 24 bolt lands for Oda. His ZCB is going crazy. Odablock does get fresh frozen, but sends a 42 bolt on the way out, and lag's just like a bit of a what can you do situation, man. And we're back. This is game 3. Can Dewey take a game off of Peta? Dewey is up 10 damage, but it is the beginning of the fight. So hard to tell. And Dewey's has used both AGS specs. Peta has one AGS spec remaining. A stat pass from Dewey's. It does hit 11 for Peta's too, so I guess he'll take it. Dewey's with the whip hit, earns a free hit. It's a bolt, hits a 0 though, on luck. A 30 Ice Barrage connects for Dewey's. A 9 Ice Barrage though freezes Dewey's in his tracks. 20 Blood Barrage follows it up from Peta. 27 Blood Barrage from Peta into a 12 whip hit. Exchange for a 12 Ice Barrage. Dewey always freezes his opponent right next to him as he's about to be unfrozen. Good freeze control for Dewey's now. 17 for a 12 favoring Peta. Dewey's though hitting a 24 Blood Barrage as he's unfrozen. 29 whip hit though lands for Peta. It was massive. 27 Bolt exchange back for Dewey's. Bit of a volatile fight. Everything's connecting on the Zerker bracket. Bolts traded 10 for 0 favoring Peta. Dewey's looking for that freeze. Catches it. A big bolt to follow it up. Dewey's 41 bolt proc into a 1 bolt and the freeze control. 2 for 0 whip hits exchange. Dewey's gets a 3 bolt to follow that up. Peta looking for freeze control as he's about to be unfrozen. Catches Dewey's with a 7 Ice Barrage and now steps under with a 0 AGS. Unlucky for Peta. A 0 whip for a 3 bolt. A 26 bolt to follow it up for Peta. It was a free hit. 20 bolt to follow that up for Peta. A 36 whip to follow all that damage up. And now Dewey's is down 40 damage. Same time frozen. Peta, massive barrages connecting in a row. A 25 blood barrage after all of that. Dewey's now down 90 damage after a massive 25 bolt from Peta. Peta 35 bolt to follow that all up. We were literally just even damage, and then Peta sent 5 attacks, and now Peta's up 120 damage. AGSer 20 off the prayer. Dewey's lucky to tank that one. Gets the freeze onto Peta, but then, and then follows up with 18. A 19 AGSer on the prayer from Dewey's. Peta doing well to predict that one. Neither of these dudes with specs. 17 bolt proc lands for Dewey's. Follows it up with a 19 whip hit into the 23 for 12 blood barrages exchange. Peta getting the better of that trade. Dewey's trying to get the freeze control as Peta steps out. Peta just eating up, spending the rest of his time eating the food, eating the full. And then Dewey's catches the first freeze opportunity. Takes a 20 bolt as he's getting that DD. Sends a 12 though. Is it going to be enough? 12 for 19. Barrages favoring Peta. A 7 procs Dewey's redemption. A 2 blood barrage lands for Peta. Dewey's needs another humble hit like that. Does get it. A 20 or a 12 procs the redemption. Dewey's sitting with 10 HP. Fresh freezes Peta. 22 ice barrage takes him out the game though. Not enough at the end, dude. Crazy RNG, bro. Crazy RNG. But a bit of a what can you do? What do we got? It looks like that was the end of round number 2. Yeah, no, Dewey's put up a way better fight there. Reese, 5 hits. Kind of comfortably taking that max NH. Oh my, what is this? What do you mean you have a 200% magical accuracy? Okay. And then here, Reese winning off the back of some pretty bad mage RNG from Torvesta and some nice RNG on his hits. But look at this. A lot of blood barrages landing for Torvesta. So the only magic was landing was blood barrage maybe. So you just had no control of this fight. Reese takes a bunch of hits. And then Reese 3 hits up. Torvesta winning this last fight though. Crazy RNG. Another crazy magical RNG situation. Okay, Torvesta 2-1. We'll take those. Lake 2-1 solo. Solo mission wins on the NH stake. That's kind of unsurprising, dude. This is solo mission's bread and butter. But then Lake. Winning the DMM. Oh, and winning the Pure, but we don't get trackers for these. That's fine. Mika 3-0 sync? Oh, we don't get the trackers? Why not? Maybe they'll still upload them. And then Vank 2 winning Mutts. That's pretty crazy. Vank up 4 hits. Up a bit of RNG. But otherwise, nothing too crazy between them. Here, Mutts down 6 hits on Zerker. But able to pull it back. Oh, looks like crazy under RNG for Vank. The magical hits not landing. And that might be the difference maker. Game 3, even on hits. Even on prayers. Insane plus RNG though for Vank. Bodhi just ordered a cold brew? Hell yeah. Love a good cold brew, man. That's hilarious. Okay, round 3. Who are we trying to watch? Doobie Mutts is gonna be sick. Let's get that queued up. Here we go, Doobie Mutts. Go on, Doobs. Go on, show them why you're the #1 draft pick. And we're off. This is game 1 of possible 3. Mutts hitting crazy big. I mean, they're both hitting crazy big on the Venges. The starts of these fights are so chaotic. Venges flying, big damage flying, big barrages landing on the Venges. It's just big number simulator. But they're frozen off of each other, so ultimately they're probably not going to kill each other. It's just the health bars get low to start the fight. Doobies catching a big barrage, 16 blood barrage into an 18 VLS on prayer, then takes a 36 Voidwaker on the prayer, then sends a 31 Voidwaker off of Mutts' prayer. Good little exchange for Doobies, up 20 damage at the beginning. Mutts though, lots of spec to work with. Doobies catches Mutts, the 5 ice barrage. Mutts 25 blood barrage, 22 blood barrage for or 22 ice barrage for a 23 jab, slightly favoring Mutts. Doobies 12 for a 15 Mutts, landing at 15 blood barrage for Doobies 12 ice barrage. So another good swing for Mutts, and then a big damage stack coming out. Doobies showing the Venge, and then fakes the VLS into the jab, and then a bunch of VLS damage to follow that up. Mutts crazy on the back foot, but Doobies he was sitting at 51 HP before that blood barrage landed, brings him up to 62 HP. Mutts, and he sniff this one out. Maybe get a bit of an anti situation. Doobies always fresh frozen a 22 into an 18 blood barrage. Doobies is up 100 damage though. 120 damage. Mutts hits a 14 blood barrage, evens it up a bit. 36 jab lands for Doobies. Doobies looking for freeze control, gets hit a 30 blood barrage into a 41 javelin. Mutts going crazy on the damage. Doobies looking for freeze control, can't get it. Mutts also looking for his own freeze control. Now Doobies freezes. No, they're both frozen. 13 for a 10 favoring Mutts, 11 for a 9 favoring Doobies. A 6 blood barrage landing for Mutts, a 4 blood barrage landing for Mutts. Not big hits, but a bit of accuracy for Mutts. Doobies not able to connect anything. There we go, an 11 blood barrage for Doobies. What's it gonna be? 30 VLS from Mutts, a 25 VLS whack lands onto Mutts' Vengeance. Doobies up 30 damage into a 22 VLSer, but does get fresh frozen. Mutts able to use this time to reset a little bit. No, he has 44 HP, opting not to eat up. Okay, now he eats up. Then hits a 31 blood barrage onto Doobies. Doobies fresh frozen Mutts with a 12, but then Mutts sends a 30 VLS spec. A 5 jab lands on a Doobies Vengeance. Doobies up 3 damage. A big 22 barrage lands for Doobies, but then Doobies gets fresh frozen into a 21 blood barrage. Mutts with a 15 VLSer leaves Doobies with 3 HP. Is there a world where Doobies can clutch this one up? Mutts puts the Vengeance over his head. Which all but seals Doobie Dopey's fate in game number 1. That was a good fight. I'm going Reese versus Lake. Wait, Oda just got KO'd by Peta? Damn. This is game 2 actually of Reese versus Lake. And they're on peers. $60 VLS is sick. Well played, nice. A little bit of friendly sportsmanship. You love to see it. You love to see it actually. Reese versus Lake game 2. Sounds like their first one was a banger, so we'll go on that tracker at the end. The same time freeze. 27 bolt from Lake into an 11 bolt. Spam those bolts. 21 bolt proc from Lake. Reese unable to connect with much. Hits a 9 bolt for a 6 ice barrage, favoring Reese a little bit. 20 for an 18, but it was a blood barrage from Lake, so slightly under, but that health. And then boom, a big 30 DDS on the prayer. Could have been massive if Reese didn't sniff that one out. Then Reese catches a freeze onto Lake, able to eat up to full. Oh, volley spec connecting a 20 could have been sick. Oh my, 45 DDS to follow that volley of Reese with a little bit of schmooves. Lake with the DD control though, eats up. Reese is 20 damage ahead in this fight. Lake frozen off with a big 26 barrage. Sends a DDS, a 33 on the prayer. That was a maximum hit splat. Oh, wait, no, it couldn't have been 28 maximum hit splat on the prayer. I don't know actually. I don't know what their max hit is in these sets. I don't think it could have been. It might have just been slightly off prayer. And Lake Giga frozen by Reese. Reese hits an 18 DDS on Lake's prayer. Lake catches a 32 for a 31. So he freezes Reese off and then hits a 25 blood barrage, but does take big damage in the process. 31 for a 12. Lake taking a big 31 bolt as he steps on her for that DD control. Reese about to be unfrozen though, looking for freeze control of his own, splashing. A 35 DDS from Lake. Reese hitting a 10 bolt proc and the freeze. Hits a 5 ice barrage to get the freeze control in this fight. Lake looking for something, down 60 damage. I can't tell if Reese has spec, but Lake does not have spec and won't have it for a little while. Lake missing the freeze control, getting hit massive bolts into a 24 DDS. A 30 ice barrage into a 12 ice barrage. They're same time frozen, but Reese is hitting way bigger, and that's all she wrote. Lake, good fight. Reese a bit better on the piers. He has a ton more food to spare. He was not going out there. Let's go back. Dewey Dobie's Mutts round 2. Yo, what up, Dizzy Dwarf? Mutts is ahead of this one 1-0. But Dewey Dobie's is down 50 damage with a claw spec, a big claw spec to work with. Can he make some magic happen? Freezes Mutts off, same time frozen. Doobie's getting a bigger barrage though. Mutts 4 blood barrage. Into the 15 bolter. Into the 1 blood barrage. Doobie Dobie's not able to connect any hits. 14 blood barrage landing for Mutts. Ooh, 2 claw, dude. Look at his reaction. He is not happy. He knows he needed something bigger there. And then look at Mutts, dude. Look at, you know, when Mutts is looking like this, you're fucked, dude. He's fucking turbo locked in. A 12 whip for Mutts. Dewey Dobie's down to 5 anglers, down 100 damage. A 9 blood barrage landing for Mutts. Dewey Dobie's lock in beast. Fight's not over. Job's not done. Bell has not rung. A 19 Ice Barrage freezes Mutts, but then Mutts hits a massive 40-something claw. And then a 0 claw from PvP. You hate to see it. 33 stat badge for the 0 stat badge. No way we both stat badge, but one of us hits the maximum and one of us hits 0. Massive bolts to follow it up from Mutts, dude. What can you do, though? What can you do if your DBW's in this position? Down 200 damage at this point. There's a bit of tough hits in there. Mutts hasn't blinked once, dude. I don't think Mutts has blinked for 2 days. Bro is locked. Down to the last remaining hope for doobies. The 31 Ice Barrage, same times with the 20 Ice Barrage from Mutts. But that same time means there is no chance of getting those 2-to-1s. No chance of clawing back some damage. PvPs will be going out of this fight. 100-something damage down. Tough, tough, tough. 34 Blood Barrage. Tough, tough, tough. Okay, we're going Oda Peta. And I'm pretty sure this is their oh, this is round 3 for them. This is round 3 for them. Yeah, I agree about that consistency. He's just crazy consistent. Mutts is crazy consistent. Also, yo, George Lopez 8399 kick one low for me. W stream, my guy, welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying, dude. We've got this is Odablock Peta round 3, game 3, and Peta is up 2-0. Both these dudes looking for freeze control. Neither of them getting. Neither of them landing much. Peta sending some bolts that don't hit. A 22 bolt lands for Peta and then catches Odablock. 7 freeze. First freeze control of the fight goes to Peta. 17 bolt coming out from Peta. On that DD, Odablock trying to get those anti-halberds going. Not hitting much. 20 Voidwaker on Odablock's prayer. Good read. 33 bolt. Exchange for the 18 freeze from Odablock. But then Odablock follows up with a 55 halberd. And now Oda unfrozen with the DD control. 32 Voidwaker off the prayer. He's not happy about that one. That was a good opportunity to do something. Both these dudes full HP. Both these dudes 50% spec. Standing in a couple bolts, trading a bit of damage. 13 bolt landing for Peta into the catches the freeze at 10. Ice Barrage lands onto Odablock. Halberds trading zeros. Bolt step back. It's a 10 from Peta. Halberd is 0. Bunch of free hits though. Bunch of free hits. Odablock not hitting back. Gets a 30 Ice Barrage though. That's going to be right at the end of it. Odablock's freeze timer gets the step under DD control with that 0 halberd. Bit on luck. 10 bolt for the 36 Ice Barrage. Odablock getting the way better trade there. And now Odablock? No. Oh yeah, Odablock's fresh frozen. Looking for freeze control now. Odablock will be unfrozen, catches the freeze at a good time to retake that DD control. Odablock is up 30 damage in this fight, but both these dudes with 70% spec, that can change in a moment's notice. 22 bolt landing onto Oda. Oda sends a 16 Voidwaker on Peta's prayer. Good read. And then Peta sends a 25 Voidwaker on Odablock's prayer. Good read. 18 freeze. Catches Peta. Odablock DD steps under. Up 40 damage now. Neither of these dudes have spec. Halberd not hitting much. Odablock splashing. A 10. Ice Barrage lands for Oda. The step back halberd hits a 31 for Oda. Peta trying to hit a halberd in the zone hits a 0 though. 29 bolt. Big bolt lands from Oda. It was a bolt proc too, so that's a bit of healing. Odablock's full HP though, so it doesn't really matter. 13 into the 29 halberd lands for Oda. That 13 was an Ice Barrage giving him DD control of this fight. Peta eating the last of his food. He's got 2 hard food remaining. Odablock, sizable advantage now. 150 damage ahead. A big 25 bolt from Peta. And Peta's about to have specs slightly before Oda. 27 bolt lands into a 34 something from Oda. But Peta sends a Void Breaker that was low. Catches a 23 Ice Barrage, but I don't think it's going to be enough. 41 HP and an Angler Food remaining. 31 Halberd. Peta frozen off with a 17 Ice Barrage. Hits a massive 30 bolt, but takes a 12 Barrage into the 39 Void Breaker. Good fight. Peta still up 2-1 though. He knows he got the better of it, dude. He got the better of it. Let's go back to the main cast. Oops. We got Doobie Mutts. This is their game 3. And Doobie Dobies is about to be taken out. He has no spec, no nothing, no Mutts. Comfortably winning versus Doobie Dobies. Do we have any more fights here? Solo versus Mika. Okay, Solo versus Mika. Hopefully it's still going on. Get the Solo versus Mika. Oh, might have just ended. We'll see. Yeah, I'm guessing it just ended. But if that's the case, that means round number 3 is completed. Reese 3-0ing Lake. But he says good fight in that first one. The Piers was a bit tougher for Lake. And then the DMM said Lake has 2 more hits. Bit under RNG, bit over for Reese. Otherwise, not much between them. This is a bit of an RNG game minute. Yeah, round 3 looks like it's done. Dewey Dobie's unfortunately getting 3-0'd. Like, he had to fight Oda into lag, and now 3-0'd by Mutts, dude. I feel like he's got the hardest path to the finale. That's on luck. Solo Mission going up 2-1 on Mika though. Mika winning the maximum NH. But then Solo Mission again winning standard NH, because I feel like this is just his set. This is just what he does. And then here, DMM, Solo Mission taking 1 more hit. Even with Mika's positive RNG. Oh my magical RNG though. This nerfs Mika. He loves the blood barrage spam, and if his barrages aren't hitting, he just loses, dude. Loses. That's a big part of his wins. But hey, good for Mr. Mission, man. Who else we got? Torvesta 2-1ing Sync. Okay. Sync down 3 hits, but getting the win. It looks like it was off the back of a KO. But it doesn't say KO chance. There's not a lot of damage done, so I don't really know what's going on here. And here, Torvesta with a few more hits in the Zerker bracket, but a ton more RNG. And it looks like we don't get tracker for this third one. That's fine. Vank lag taking it 3-0. Vank with a couple more hits in the Zerk bracket though, and a bit more RNG. Damn. Maybe he got KO'd at the end, but maybe he was slightly favored at the end, and it gets kind of a KO takes him out. Not too sure. Even in hits. Damn, dude. Vank versus Lag looks like a crazy good fight. Another even in hits. Wow. Vank might be punching up crazy hard today. That's good to see, dude. I mean, it's bad to see if you're a DBW's enjoyer, because Vank is in this group. And then DBs versus Mutts. It did feel pretty comfortable for Mutts. Both these dudes with extra RNG in the first fight. Mutts though with consistently a few more hits. Crazy under for Doobies. Crazy, not like a bit over and a bit under That's it. It's all it takes. Tough. Dude's always not getting some mages in that third one. Tough, dude. Tough. And so they're gonna queue up Solar Mission versus Torvesta. I want to queue up. Let's go Doobies versus Lag. Also, I mean, I don't know. This group 2 is so good. I mean, I think the Oda Vank might even be good. Peta Mutts might even be good. Let's go DBWs. Okay, so this is what DBWs actually thinks is his worst setup. I don't know if I agree or disagree, but if you ask Doobies what his weakness is, it's this. The NA staking. I think it's a combination of his inexperience on the set and everyone else's extreme experience on the set. I think contributes to this feeling that he's just a slightly behind on this setup. So we'll see. Laganarian, one of the best to ever do it. Dude, so trash? Nah, dude. The competitors are crazy tough. The competitors are crazy tough. And he's relatively new. Like, he's a newcomer to the scene, all things considered. Whereas all of these guys, especially in this NH staking setup, all of these guys have been doing this for years and years and years and years. Like it's actually crazy the experience difference he has. So he's even like staying competitive with that experience difference is crazy. It's props to him. Big claw coming out from Lag. It was a 42 claw to start the fight. Lag does catches the first freeze, but then follows up with a 2 claw. Vex dumped. He will be regenning. But now Dubious, with his opportunity to send, 0 claw after that freeze. 32 Bolter followed up. Dubious unfrozen. Step back Bolter, a 12 for 10. Into a 31 Blood Barrage, but then gets same time frozen next to Lag. Actually, Lag about to be unfrozen. Is unfrozen. Lag complete freeze control of this fight for a moment. 26 Blood Barrage landing for Lag. BW's down 40 damage early on. Catches Lag though. 14 Ice Barrage step under. DD Bolt sends nothing. He's gotta lock in. He's too mentally out of the game too early in the fight. You know, he's like reacting to the hits. 19 big Ice Barrage lands for Doobies. 29 though Blood Barrage lands for Laganarium, and there were 41 Bolt. He's not gonna like that. 20 Ice Barrage hits onto Doobies. Doobies looking for anything, hits it. The 13 into the 14 Claw, 9 Whipper. Doobie his hits are connecting, but not numbers that he's like to see. And then gets frozen off by a decent barrage into a 38 Bolt Brock. Doobie's nodding like, yep, this is my life now. 34 for a 21 Blood Barrage exchange. Doobie's getting the better of it. Then Lag falls up with a 21 Blood Barrage. Doobies catches 13 Ice Barrage, breathes, resets, steps out the whip. 22 earns a free hit. It's a 0 Bolt. (26 Bolter). Laganarium does catch the fresh freeze though. Steps under. Lag looking for a whip hit, doesn't hit. Doobie's 20 Ice Barrage lands. 19 Blood Barrage landing for Laganarium. Lag up 100 damage. Now 120 damage after that Blood Barrage. A Whipper for Lag, doesn't hit. Doobie stepping under, sends a whip of his own, hits a 3. Doobie catches the freeze. 15 Blood Barrage. 20 Ice Barrage though, catches Doobie's. Laganarium steps under, DD control, sends an 18 Blood Barrage. The schmooze. Doobie's looking for any sort of return damage, down 140 damage. About to have spec, but Lag does have spec. Lag has a 26 whip. Sends a 1 bolt. Does Lag send the claw? He doesn't. Doobies does. Sends a 2 claw. Have we seen Doobie's claws hit more than a 10 in the last 7 fights? Unlucky. 32 Ice Barrage. Doobie's smiling, feeling this might be the beginning of the end for him. 35 Ice Barrage. Lands on our Doobies as he's looking for that freeze control. Now Doobie's down 200 damage in this. 8 Blow Barrage lands for Doobies. Lag shows the claws, gets the claw fakie into the barrage. Doobies does end up changing his prayer to melee, but the barrage does not connect. Doobies landing a decent ice barrage to get the DD control for a while. Can't seem to hit with the whipper though. Gets that free bolt, doesn't hit. Doobies not locked in. 29 bolt, but every time he hits a 0, his head recoils in disgust. A 2 claw coming out from lag, but he doesn't need much to close this one out. Freezes DBW's to 4. A trade of damage favors lag big time. Lag still has 2 full brews, dude. Tough showing from Mr. Dobies. 26 Blood Barrage. Will it seal his fate? .29 Bolter takes him out the game. Let's go Oda Block versus Vank. Are we catching that? I think this is still their round 1. This is still their round 1, and they're in the maximum NH setup. Oda Block is only up 40 damage, so Vank hanging in there. Vank hitting a 39 halberd, but Oda Block hitting a 27 Blood Barrage in that moment. Vank landing a big Blood Barrage. Oda Block landing only a 6 Blood Barrage. Vank catches a freeze, a 19 Ice Barrage. Vank about to be unfrozen, looks for the DD control. A 33 Void Waker onto Oda Block's prayer. He did kind of show that a bit. Vank looking for the bolt. Gets frozen though. A 15 into a 20 Ice Barrage, or 10 to, a 15 Ice Barrage into a 20 bolt from Oda. Vank returns with a 20 Blood Barrage. 8 Blood Barrage lands for Vank. A big 54 bolt proc from Oda Block though. A halberd doesn't follow it up. Oda's still up 40 damage. Looking for some freeze control, catches it at 12, but then Vank doing well to catch his own freeze. A 16 Ice Blitz freezes Oda Block off. A little Blood Barrage spam? No, a bolt from Oda hits nothing. A 23 Bolter. A 30 Blood Barrage though from Vancouver. 20 for 22 Blood Barrage favoring Vancouver. Vank looking for freeze control. Oda doing the same. Oda catches his. Vank not catching his. Oda follows it up with a 25 bolt. Vank's bolts hitting nothing. Oda Void Waker? No. Just off timed. Fakies to the halberd that doesn't hit. But then a big halberd follows that up. A big 15 bolt into a 52 Void Waker. Oda had PID as Vank was trying to step under and get that DD. Good fight. Peta Mutz. This is the turbo end of round number 1. Mutz is up 13 damages neck and neck. None of these dudes have food. 22 HP to 25 HP. A 15 Blood Barrage lands for Vancouver. A 18 Blood Barrage lands for Mutz. Oh, sorry, 14 Ice Barrage. This is Peta, not Vancouver. Oh, but Mutz barely gets taken out. That's crazy close, dude. Down to the wire. What a bookmark. Let's go back to Doobies versus Flag. They're on the maximum DMM. Doobies only down 40 damage. We can work with this. Doobies has a bit more spec. He has a VLS, whereas Lag doesn't, but barely not. Doobies sends it 23 VLS, not what he's hoping for. 33 jab traded for the 27 ice blitz. Doobie's getting a bit better of it. 17 blood barrage lands for Doobies. 19 blood barrage lands for Doobies. Doobie's stringing some shit together. A 44 though. Big jab lands from lag into a 31 bolt landing from lag. Doobie's camping that melee prayer for those jabs, knowing that lag does have a VLS at this point. 16 blood barrage lands for Doobies. Catches his one blood barrage. One ice barrage. Those are 15 jab. VLS whack that doesn't hit. The Venge shown. A 12 for a 9. Doobies getting better of it. 26 blood barrage lands for Doobies. Jab that doesn't hit. Lag looking for freeze control. Splashing a few in a row. 19. Ice barrage catches Doobies. Onto Doobies' Venge though. So he is able to get some damage back. Doobies closes the gap to 30 damage down. This is a very close fight. 5 ice barrage lands for Doobies. 7 blood barrage lands for lag. 13 ice barrage lands for Doobies. 7 ice barrage lands for lag. Doobies 34 VLS are on the prayer. Huge prayer by Laganarium. That could have been a massive VLS. 27 ice barrage not in time to refreeze Doobies. Doobies, does he eat his last remaining food? 19 ice barrage catches Doobie Dobies in his tracks. 59 VLSer. Lag up 100 damage with that swing. 19 into a 16, and Doobie Dobies hits the Venge on the way out. Damn, dude. I feel like when it gets down to the wire, Doobies just doesn't get the hits to finish out the fight. He's just like something about the last like 10 to 15 hits of a fight just never seem to go his way. Hate to see it, man. We're going back to Vancouver versus Odoblock. Vank is down 100 damage pretty early on, and Odoblock is way closer to a spec. He only needs 10% for a spec, and Vank needs 30%. Vank, fresh frozen, a 20, but then gets a 42 whip as Odo was looking for that freeze control. We'll deny him a little bit of that time. 30 blood barrage though lands for Odoblock. Some whips, some bolts, hitting nothing for both of them. Vank catches the freeze, a 12 ice barrage. It's the step under. An 8 whip, earns a free hit. It's a bolt, doesn't hit. 16 whip, earns another free hit. What do we got? A splash. Vank hard focusing on these 2-to-1s. Odoblock sniffing it out, so he sends his own whip to prevent the 2-to-1. So they whip at the same time. Odoblock with an 18 claw and anti-claws. Vank is kind of stepping in. Odoblock now looking for some freeze control of his own. Gets a 12 ice barrage, stepping under with that DD. Ooh, staff bash, Mr. Block. 23 ice barrage catching in the dragon crossbow. Interesting. Ooh, big claw coming out from Vank. About a 40 claw. And then Vank catches the freeze. No, same time across the arena. Into a big blood barrage though for Vank. 21 blood barrage lands on that mage prayer. Vank sending some long range bolts. 22 bolt landing. Okay, doing well to change his crossbow back from long range and then back to rapid each hit. But then a big 36 from Odoblock into a 20 ice barrage. Vank on the back foot down to 140 damage. No spec. Neither of these dudes have a spec. Vank does freeze Odoblock off. 12 blood barrage or 12 ice barrage into a 19 blood barrage into a 2 blood barrage, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Can he put something together? A 19 ice barrage catches his Vank. Odo looking to close this one out. How does he do it? Flashes a barrage. Vank lands a 9 bolt. 1 barrage for a 40 bolt proc. Vank, a little bit of hope left. If he tanks this bolt, only down 70 damage? Nah. 24 bolt takes him out the game. Good fight, dude. Good fight. No, we just missed, I think. We might have just missed round 2 of Mutt's Peta. Oh, wait, we might have, that was round 3. Okay, I'm going Doobies versus Lag. Okay. We are... Okay, Doobie Dobies is 60 damage down in the Zerk bracket, but has an AGS spec coming up. They both have AGS specs coming up. Let's see. Doobie Dobies, bunch of Blood Barrage landing in a row. Doobie's about to be unfrozen. Lag is unfrozen. Who gets the damage down the stretch? 20 for a 10. Doobie's getting the better of the trades. Ice Barrage is landing for both of them. Doobie's lands bigger, but at the same time, Freeze not what either of these dudes needs if they're looking for a massive AGS. The bolt's not going. 15 for a 10, favoring Lag. AGS 10 on to Lag's prayer. Good read. The dude was just gonna send that on the unfreeze timer. And then Lag gets an 18 Ice Barrage with the DD control. 11 Ice Barrage lands for Doobies. 18 Blood Barrage landing for Lag into a 12, but then Doobies lands a 16 Blood Barrage of his own. 22 Bolt for a 9 Blood Barrage favoring Laganarium. The whip hitting nothing. The bolt 12 from Lag. AGS hits a 0. Okay, Doobie's happy to tank that one. He had his melee per up, but it still could have been pretty dangerous. 29 bolt though. Doobie's 10 HP left. 2 does proc his redemption. Can we? A bit of a 10 blood barrage. Laganarium out of food as well. A 0 blood barrage. Doobie Doobie's tanks a hit. So lucky, a second redemption, but damn, not good enough. A 36 max barrage takes Doobie's out the game. Dude, literally, bro cannot catch a break at the endings. Bro cannot catch a break. And then, okay, we're going back to our Vesta solo mission. This could be their game 3. Ah, I might have just missed it. Ah, tough. Wait, maybe this was the end of their game 2. Because on the website it only says 1-0, and usually it's only like one game behind. So this could have been the end of their game 2, in which case we'll have game 3. Let's see. Love how I'm commenting to like 4 people unless I'm on other platforms. I am on other platforms. But I would be trying to commentate even if there were only 4 people. I just like PKing. I like casting. This is fun as hell. This is me. I'm on Twitch. I started on Twitch. And then now we're trying to get into the YouTubes. We've been trying to post like actual videos, trying to post shorts, trying to like come up with shit. We're getting there. We see the vision. It's just a fucking grind. It's a crazy grind. It looks like maybe that was their third fight and the website's just turbo behind. It was, yeah, the website just caught up. And then Lag Doobies, that was their third fight, right? Because website only says 2-0. Yeah, I think so. Okay. So that means we are between round 3 and 4. We have one more round coming up. Damn, the only guy without a win. I mean, he's in the hardest bracket. I feel like he would have at least some dubs in this bracket in Group A. That's tough, dude. That's tough. At this point, I mean, he can't even. Oh, I guess he. No, he literally can't even. He's like actually just out. Even if he 3-0s, he can't catch mutts. So I think DBW's no matter what he does here against Vank, I think he's actually just kicked out. And I think same with Sync. But I think Vank has a chance to beat, and Solid Mission has a chance. I mean, these guys are all 6. So like this dude, group 1 is turbo competitive. Like look at this. 6-6-6-5 is that's solid as hell. But this is a bit this dude, look at this I mean, come on, dude. This bracket was way harder. Group 2 was way harder. But it was just how they qualified. Or it was just like they did like snake draft or whatever. So it was just the odds versus the even seedings, and that's how it worked out. I don't know. All right, who are we trying to look at for this one? I guess we could look for the standings, and then try to pick good fights based on the standings. So like Odablock versus Mutts, probably not the best, right? I think it's gonna be on this side, like Lake versus Torvesta, and then Sync versus Solo Mission, and Reese versus Mika. Okay, I'm going Lake versus Torvesta. I think it has the most stakes on it. Both of these dudes have 6 wins each. And so they're trying to separate themselves from this 5-win solo mission. And it looks like they'll be on the maximum NH setup. Give me a second. Just chugging on some water. Poor doobies, man. Also, dudes, it's kind of crazy. I just checked the time. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, dudes. Bit of a banger to start this. I've been, these fights are sick. I'm hoping when they get to the top 8 that there's not like simultaneous fights. And so we don't have to hop around. But I think we've been managing it today better than other days. Hopefully, at least. But I'm ripping a fucking blinker. I invite you guys to join me, dude. Like, Orvesta's running over. Maybe Lake's a little behind. Oh, and they're gonna show Lake Torvesta on the main cast. Is the main cast still laggy? They're popping Lake's Venge, dude. Oh man. Every time they have to fucking pop the Venge is crazy. Alright, here we go, dudes. Wait for fireworks. One moment. we're waiting for, but surely momentarily. Guessing they're watching the. Alright, they're just calling. Okay, Torvesta's doing the thing. Oh, I guess Lake's also doing the thing. Seems like that's the meta. The meta has evolved. You camp the Elodinus ward, and you just keep your DFS near your Voidwaker to spec. And you just do two ways. A big bolt, a 33 for 31 bolt exchange to start the fight, into a 24 bolt, into a 31 Voidwaker on prayer from Lake, though. Lake, explosive start to the fight, up 60 damage. Torvesta catches a 23 Ice Barrage, but then gets Fresh Frozen a 6. They're both same timed. 3 Blood Barrage landing. 19 Blood Barrages though landing for Torvesta. 19 Bolt to follow up from Torvesta. Lake stopped hitting. Torvesta can't stop hitting. 11 Blood Barrage into a 12 Blood Barrage from Torvesta. Lake hasn't hit a hit in 10 hits since I mentioned that he had his explosive start. 36 Voidwaker from Torvesta, but then a 36 Bolt coming out from Lake to answer. 34 Voidwaker and 23 Voidwaker. Lake hit the better Voidwaker. They were both on prayer though. Big. Halberd, 21 for a 0. Lake getting the better of it. 25 Blood Barrage landing for Lake. 21 Blood Barrage to follow it up. Oh, Ice Barrage into a 30. Oh, 44 Bolt. No, Lake's XP drops are weird. They're not right. A big 44 Bolt into a 21 Bolt. Lake cooking hard on his DD. Halberd not hitting. Torvesta eating up. Catches a 14 Ice Barrage. And now has DD control. 34 for a 0. Halberd hitting for Torvesta. Torvesta getting a free Halberd that doesn't hit. He was sitting in his robes though. So that bolt that Lake just sent hit on a 14 on those robes. Torvesta running around in his robes. Not sure what he's up to. But then gets Fresh Frozen a 5 and then freezes Lake a 3. They're same time across the arena. Lake rips a fat bolt, 40 Bolt. Created for a 22 Blood Barrage from Torvesta. A 15 Blood Barrage landing for Lake. 17 Bolt landing for Torvesta. 21 Ice Barrage lands for Lake into a 32 Bolt. Lake resetting. Torvesta has reset, but he's out of food. Lake is heavily up in this fight. 140 damage. Torvesta freezes him a 0 freeze. But he does have DD control. Can he cook something with it? Lake with a spec. Torvesta barely no spec. 10% remaining for his own spec. Lake getting hit a 15. Looking for freeze control. Splashing a few in his row. Bolt's not hitting. Splashing. Lake looking for anything. Halberd not hitting. Torvesta catching 24 Max Barrage on the Lake's prayer, but then Lake returning a 21 Ice Barrage, and they're same time frozen. Not next to each other, but they are in Halberd range. So effectively next to each other. There's a Halberd, doesn't hit. Bolt from Torvesta doesn't hit. A Voidwaker 18 on Torvesta's prayer. 24 Voidwaker on the Lake's prayer. Good prayers by both of them. 7 Ice Barrage catches Torvesta. Halberd follow-up doesn't hit. $25 Halberd for a 0. Torvesta getting the better of that trade. Down to the wire. 80 damage ahead for Lake. And Torvesta closed the gap. 26 Bolt hits for Lake. Torvesta's down to 36 HP. Catches the freeze, but at the same time heavily favors Lake, and that 33 barrage takes him out the video game. Welcome in, Hybrid King. Hope you're doing well, Beast. We're going to PETA. This should be crazy. This might be... Oh, I don't know if this is the end of I think this is the start of game 2, probably. I'm not sure what happened in their game 1, but we're at NH stake. Whip's not hitting. Bolt's not hitting. Bad RNG for a couple hits in a row from both these guys. Oh, big claw ripping from PETA onto Lag. Lag does get the freeze, so he'll be able to reset here, but what can he do? Lag has 60% spec, so he does have a claw spec of his own. 19 Blood Barrage landing for Lag. 23 Blood Barrage following it up. Barrage not hitting. 15 Ice Barrage lands for PETA. Followed by a 14. 6 Bolt. Lands for PETA. Laganarium spent that entire time trying to catch a freeze and he was splashing. Still now, unfrozen is Lag, looking for freeze control of his own. Hoping not to get refrozen before his opponent can catch a freeze, but now they are same time. Wait, are they same time? I'm not sure if he sent a Blood Barrage or an Ice Barrage. It looks like they're same time. Yeah, they are. Couple bolts traded, nothing for nothing. A 1 Blood Barrage for a 0 bolter. 0 bolts exchanged. 10 for a 4 whip hit favoring PETA. A 0 whip for a splasher. PETA catches a 4 Ice Barrage, but then Lag catches a 20 Ice Barrage there, same time frozen. PETA follows it up with an 18. What is this, this barrage? I feel like this barrage is not the same animation when it lands on his opponent. What is this? 26 Ice Barrage. Oh, sorry, it doesn't catch. Now an 18 Ice Barrage does catch onto Lag. 31 to follow it up. 15 Bolt Proc from Lag. And then a 0 Claw from PETA. 17 Bolt from PETA. Lag still getting DD'd, but about to be unfrozen. A 30 Claw from Lag into a 2 Claw. I think that was the second one was on the prayer. But PETA catches an Ice Barrage, will give him DD control if he's looking for it. He's about to be unfrozen. 39 Bolt with that unfreeze into a 19 Blood Barrage. Lag down to 2 hard food, but a full brew. PETA has a full brew and 6 hard food. PETA is up pretty big damage though, 130 damage. 33 Blood Barrage connecting for Lag. That'll help him. Catches the freeze. 13 Ice Barrage. 25 Whip Hit for Laganarium. Steps out with a 6 Bolt. Okay, Lag connecting multiple hits in a row. And 8 Blood Barrage. But gets fresh frozen by a 1 Ice Barrage from PETA. 17 Ice Barrages PETA stepping under. Does not refreeze him. 22 for a 17. Favoring PETA. But PETA's fresh frozen. Lag about to be unfrozen. Stepping under. Following that Blood Barrage. It's a 9, an 8 Ice Barrage. And PETA just keeps spamming the freezes, looking for freeze control of his own as he's unfrozen. It's a 13 Bolt. Laganarium hits a 13 Bolt proc. But then gets fresh frozen by PETA. Whip hits exchanged, nothing. PETA's only up 30 damage. But PETA does have a slight food advantage. Seems like he might have been landing a few more Blood Barrages. Oh, big claw spec coming out from Lag. Oh, sorry, from PETA. A 39 Bolt follows it up. .38 whiff hit. PETA trying to seal the deal. Does. Barely. With that claw. That claw was the difference maker. And Lag was looking for a claw spec of his own. He had it. Tough fight ending. Tough fight ending. Welcome to takedown. Let's go back. Lake or Vesta. This should be the end of their game 2. Okay, Lake is crazy up damage, but Torvesta has a chancer, a 9% chancer. Okay, let's see how Doobies versus Vank is going. It looks like they're getting ready for their game 2. Mutts versus Oda. This is the end of... Oh, this is... Okay, Odablock is up 2-0 on Mutts right now. This is the end of their game 3. And Mutts is only down 50 damage. Can Mutts take a dub off of Mr. O? And whip hit for Mutts. Double barrage splashing. A big bolter. 9 from Mutts. Go 4 whip. Odablock gets frozen and then fresh freezes Mutts. A 10. 17 for 16 exchange. Favoring Odablock. 23 bolt for Oda. Mutts only answering back a 4. Down 60 damage. Catches a 10 blood barrage. Mutts looking for freeze control. Catches it. Shows his claws. I'm not sure how much spec Mutts has, but Odablock has full spec. 2 full claw specs. We'll probably look to send those when he's unfrozen. Couple of barrages traded. A claw, nothing. From Mutts, Odablock hits his. It was 40 something, 45 claw into a 37 claw. Odablock getting massive value from his claw specs. And now the same time freeze a 19 for 11 favoring Mutts, but Mutts is down 110 damage. A bit more now after that 19 blood barrage from Odablock. 29 barrage keeps landing from Mr. Block. Mutts can't seem to get a hit back. A 32 for a 0. Mutts staff bashing, shaking his head after it. Not ideal. 200 damage difference. 15 ice barrage for Mr. Block. 21 ice barrage from Mutts. Might be a little too late though. And Mutts, I think, knows it. 22 for the 0 whip. Flashes the whip. Fakies it back to the whip. 41 whip. Tough. Let's go. Think solo. It looks like they're getting ready. Wait, who's on the main screen? Oh, Lake Torvesta. This is the end of their game 3. And they're on the NH stake. Torvesta's only down 40 damage. Three ice barrage. Catches Lake. Torvesta, D-ding. The whip hit earns a free bolter. The diagonal bolter as well, 18. Torvesta down 60 damage. Torvesta about to have a claw spec. Takes a 17 bolt into a 31 whip. Lake also about to have his own claw spec. Freezes Torvesta in the corner with a 17 ice barrage. Torvesta looking to just freeze Lake off, but missing a bunch in a row. 21 bolt proc into the about 40 claw. A 19 to follow that up from Lake. Lake has a full HP bar, and Torvesta is just struggling to stay alive, even with food. Gets the DD reset. Pots up. Full HP. Full stats. Torvesta has a spec as well. The whip hit nothing. 11 whip from Lake. Shows the claws. Lake stepping away to avoid them. 14 for a 3. Favoring Lake. But Lake is fresh frozen. Torvesta 19 bolt. Both these dudes looking for freeze control. Who's gonna get it? Looks like nobody. Okay, Lake catches with a 26 ice barrage. Torvest is down 200 damage at this point. Torvesta catches, but so does Lake. 24 for a 19, favoring Lake. Oh, Lake's was just mistimed though. 32 blood barrage. Torvesta 34 bolt to follow it up. He's getting a bit of something. Has 80% spec. Could we see 2 full claw specs from Torvesta? Could those be the difference makers? 27 bolter. Torvesta getting crazy RNG. Lake praise, but that was still a 30 something, maybe even 40, close to 40 claw. Mid 30s. Torvesta only down 130 with the claw spec coming up. Hits a bit of a bolt. A 12 whip though from Lake. The step back bolt from Lake doesn't connect. The bolt from Torvesta doesn't either. Torvesta looking for the freeze. Torvesta gets hit a 6 bolt as he's looking for any sort of damage. 18 ice barrage connects for Lake. Lake goes in for the staff bash, gets frozen next to Torvesta. 13. A big claw takes Torvesta nearly out the game. Torvesta hits a bit of a claw himself. Is down to the wire, but Lake has a bit more food. Torvesta 9 HP. Lake eating the rest of his hard food leaves him with 90 HP. A 1 blood barrage. Wait, a 4 blood barrage procs Lake's redemption. Or sorry, Torvesta's redemption. Torvesta with another chance. He's looking for any sort of redemption proccing. He catches Lake with a barrage. A big 24 bolt. Lake splashing. Torvesta staff bashing. The bolt though takes him out. That was a good try, honestly. That was a good try. Did we always bank? Oh, wait. What? Petavank? I think that. Are they just warming up? I don't really know. Solo mission sync? Okay, wait, let's go to the main cast. What are they doing on the main cast? I think they're just fucking around. Because on this, it seems like some people have gone and some people have not gone. Oh. Like solo mission sync, no fights. DBW's Vank, no fights. But all the other fights are 3-0s? What happened here? Yeah, how's it going for Doobies? Unfortunately, brother Doobies has not won a single round today. Despite so many being so close, so many being in his favor, like going into the end, like just really couldn't close out a fight. Really just couldn't close out a fight. Pretty unluck, man. Let's see though. Doobies Vang, they're still fighting. And then what about solo mission sync? Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Solo mission sync coming up on the NH stake. Okay, this is solo mission's bread and butter, dude. Has he even lost an NH stake round today? I feel like he's been crushing it. Big bolt coming out the gate from sync. but Sync gets frozen. A 15 Ice Barrage. Soul Mission, 8 for a 2. A 52 Bolt proc for Sync's 18. Soul Mission trading very well there. 17 Claw onto Sync's melee prayer to follow it up. Sync doing well to read it. A 16 Ice Barrage catches Sync. A Claw in return. Another 17. 14 Bolter from Soul Mission. The Claw spec coming out. Reads the prayer. 15 Bolt instead. 19 Ice Barrage catches Sync. And then Sync catches his own with a 1 Ice Barrage going to work with the DD. Solo Mission sends a 24 Claw. Bit of an anti as Sync is working with that DD. Sync still trying not to eat up. Just looking to focus damage. And he knows the Soul Mission doesn't have Claw specs. So honestly, good call. 30 Ice Barrage though lands for Soul Mission. Puts Sync in the danger zone. Soul Mission cooking with the whips, cooking with the DD. Sync able to hit a 34 Ice Barrage into a 42 Bolt. Sync with full DD control. Soul Mission left with no options but to just brew up and bolt back. As Sync is looking for these whip hits. They're not connecting though. 14 Ice Barrage lands for Soul Mission, freezing Sync off of him. About to step under and DD control of his own. Sync reading the whip. Hits a 25 maximum bolt, and then Soul Mission hits a 31 bolt proc into a 34 Ice Barrage. Soul Mission getting big RNG. Neither of these dudes have a tracker showing. Not sure who's ahead, but it feels like Solo's slightly ahead based on food. Some Blood Barrages spamming. A 0 Blood Barrage connecting for Solo, bit on luck. A 34 Blood Barrage coming in from Sync. Sync running in with the downtown claw showing. But then Fakies to the bolt. Hits a 21 bolt onto Soul Mission's melee prayer. Soul Mission bit the Fakie. Both these dudes about to be unfrozen. 18 Blood Barrage landing for Sync. 21 Blood Barrage landing for Soul Mission. 15 Ice Barrage for Sync. A 46 Bolt proc for Sync. Lands, he shows the claws. Fakies again to the bolt that doesn't hit on Soul Mission's robes. Soul Mission catches a 7 Ice Barrage. Sync catches a 16 Ice Barrage. They're frozen same time, but far away from each other. Both these dudes with a claw spec, or at least I think Sync has a claw spec. He keeps showing them, and then Soul Mission definitely has a claw spec. 18 Blood Barrage landing for Sync. There's his claw spec. Hits a 38 into a 35 bolt. Soul Mission trying to eat the last of his remaining hard food. Steps out with 34 HP. Step out Bolter. Sync comfortably ahead. Sync even, it looked like he even had another spec. He does have another spec. He sends it a 26 onto Soul Mission's prayer into a 44 bolt proc. Sync looking to close this one out. Very strong. Soul Mission sends a claw, but it was on the melee prayer. Bit low. 46 bolt proc of his own though. Soul Mission senses the victory stolen from the jaws of defeat. Could he bring this one back? Flashes the redemption prayer. 19 HP left. Sync eating some brews. Full HP now. Soul Mission needs a lot to go his way. He only has 30% spec, so nah, that 37 bolt takes him out. Good fight though. He started to believe, dude. He started to believe, man. Babies versus Sync. Are they just gonna do solo versus sync and then doobies versus Vank? It looks like that's what we're doing. We're going to the DMM style. Game 2. Alright, here we go. I mean, Sync was able to take that one on Solo Mission's best style, so I think he might just 3-0 Solo Mission. Based off that, not gonna lie. But we will see. Wait for fireworks. Sorry, they're doing a giveaway. XDD. That's fucking awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are trying to be part of this giveaway, be sure to type KO in this chat. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. That's hilarious. No way we have to fucking wait for that. No way they pre-potted. And so they're actually gonna like turbo restart for the giveaway. That's so shameless, bro. Come on, man. Oh, bro. And it's not like, I mean, bro, it's like we're nearly to the end of round 5, which would be like a logical pause between that and the top 8. Like they're probably gonna run a pause, so why not during that 15-minute break? Why not run the giveaway? Oh, weird behavior, though. Weird behavior. It's fine though. KO, dink donk. Yeah, don't type that here. Oh yeah, George Lopez, you have to go type that on Kick. It's not my stream. I'm not doing that giveaway. Well, here we go. Looks like they're back. Looks like they're back. Guys, smuggling? Fucking wiggled is just dropping some food, dude. How much is the caveman giveaway? I don't know. Next time I go in the wildy, I'll tell you how much my set is worth. And that's how much the giveaway is. Here we go. Fireworks are on. It's game 2 of Sync versus Soul Mission. Sync is up 1-0. Voidwaker coming out. Oh my, 61 Voidwaker onto the Vengeance. Soul Mission doing well to read that Voidwaker, but it does leave him crazy low HP. A 41 jab coming out from Sync. Soul Mission on the back foot. 25 Voidwaker on to Soul Mission's magic prayer. Sync out of spec. Soul Mission, lots of spec to work with, but and then catches that 24 Ice Barrage to maybe cook with this 7 VLS on melee prayer. Good read by Sync. Bit of an unhumble hit. 26 for 19. Oh, it was the 26 landed onto Sync's Venge. It was a 26 Blood Barrage. 37 Javelin, though, landing for Sync. Ice Barrage catches for Soul Mission. A 21 Sync, landing a 23 Blood Barrage, though, as Soul Mission is running in. The VLS whack not landing. The jab from Sync landing on Soul Mission's Vengeance. And then an 8 jab landing on Sync's Vengeance. A 31 for a 6 favoring Sync. Soul Mission down in hard food, but up in bruise. Hard to say who has the more food. A 42 for a 10. Soul Mission getting way better in that trade, and then follows up with a 21 Blood Barrage into a 15 Blood Barrage. Soul Mission running away with this one. 21 Blood Barrage to follow all of that up. A 5 jab. Can't seem to miss. 23 Blood Barrage. Can't seem to miss. A 40 jab. He's showing the VLS. Does it hit? A 42 on 43. He literally cannot hit. Has not missed 10 in a row. An 11 VLS spec hits on the Soul Mission's Vengeance. But then a 40 maximum barrage catches Soul Mission. Sync getting able to step under for the DD control. No food remaining for Sync. Sync is very down in this fight. Soul Mission down to 2 bruise, but he has a full HP bar. Takes a 27 from Sync. A 7 for a 2 traded. Sync's favor. 18 for a 13. Oh, my 60 VLS takes Sync out of the game. We're going game 3. 1-1. How sick. Are these guys waiting? Hard to say. Why is... I guess Vank was warming up the whole time and dudes was just not warming up? Soul Mission knows he's on the big screen. XDD. He's always warmed up? That's fair. That's fair. That's our goat, dude. Game 3. This is a pretty close one. Unfortunately, I think the stakes are not high in this one. Because Sync, even with a win, and Soul Mission, even with a loss. Or how is Mika? They tied here. What's going to go on here? We'll find out. But yeah, I think no matter the outcome of this, Sync still leaves and Soul Mission still stays, I think. Unless Soul Mission losing here somehow makes him lose the tiebreaker between him and Mika there. I don't know. Or him and yeah, was it Mika? Alright, Fireworks. A 29 for a 26, but Soul Mission's was a freeze. A 58 Voidwaker from Soul Mission out the gate. Into the halberd, doesn't hit. Soul Mission, fresh frozen, a 12 Ice Barrage. Sync about to be unfrozen, hits a 37 Blood Barrage into a 20 Halberd, traded for Soul Mission, 17 Bolt. 0 Halberd from Sync. Another 0 Halberd from Sync, a 1 Bolt from Soul Mission. Voidwaker 16 onto the Mage Prayer of Soul Mission. A 1 Ice Barrage catches Sync, fresh frozen. A Bolt back from Sync. 19 Bolt from Soul Mission. 56 Voidwaker from Soul Mission. Another massive Voidwaker off of the prayer. Good reads. Soul Mission does get fresh frozen, a 20 Ice Barrage. Sync with the DD control. Unable to hit a halberd so far. Another 0. I feel like Sync hitting many zeros with that halberd so far. Bolter not seeming to hit. Halberd 22 for a 13. The 13 Blood Barrage from Sync. And then a 23 Blood Barrage from Sync. But now Soul Mission fresh frozen. Sync with the DD. Shows the halberd. Steps out with the bolt. Doesn't hit though. Soul Mission about to be unfrozen. Looking for some freeze control of his own. Gets hit a 34 bolt. Hits a 22 for an 8 exchange. A 14 Blood Barrage connects for Sync. Soul Mission running in. Gets caught frozen with 60 HP. Sync maybe looking to send something. 27 lands for Sync. But then Soul Mission catches an 11, then gets hit a 49 halberd. The halberd has connected for sync, is officially connected, is on the board with a massive 49. Bird still hitting nothing. Soul Mission looking for something. Bolt not hidden. A 30, a 29, sorry, Ice Barrage connects for Soul Mission, but it was one tick off of the refreeze. Soul Mission gets hit a 24 bolt. Eats up to full. Soul Mission gets hit a 46 Void Waker. A 17 Blood Barrage lands for sync. A 0 Blood Barrage lands for sync, and Soul Mission catches an Ice Barrage into a 21 Blood Barrage. Sync is ahead in food, but then a 50 Void Waker from Soul Mission. Sync still ahead in food, 2 hard food and a bit of brew sips remaining. Soul Mission absolutely out of everything, 90 HP left. 15 Blood Barrage connects. Oh, sorry, it was an Ice Barrage, connects, but it wasn't in time to freeze Sync. And now a 29 Bolter catches Sync, but then a 19 Ice Barrage freezes Soul Mission. Sync with the DD. Sync with the 26 Bolter into the 42 Voidwaker. Massive Chancer off of the Prayer. Bolt hits a 0, procs the Redemption from Soul Mission. Soul Mission left with 28 HP. Sync, can he take him out the game? Halberd hits nothing from Soul Mission. Sync splashes. Halberd 9 on Sync. A 0 Ice Barrage catches Soul Mission. A 19 for a 6. Favoring Soul Mission. Soul Mission 22 HP. Can't see how much Sync has. Sync hits a 21, but Soul Mission hits a 40 bolt into the 6 Ice Barrage, giving Soul Mission DD control. Hits a 9 halberd as he walks under. Can he do it? 20 halberd. Soul Mission has 11 HP. Soul Mission has, oh my, 23 HP. Or 23. Soul Mission has more HP than Sync now. A 19 halberd takes Sync out the game, brother. No shot.
It didn't even matter. But how does that? How am I doing negative damage in these sets? What?
Actually, crazy. He got super fucking robbed. Dude. Actually, crazy. And he knows it didn't matter. That's the worst part. He knows the outcome didn't matter, and he still can't believe the RNG. No. That's tough. But we are about to go to Dewey Vank. Another fight that doesn't matter. Wait. They got a rematch because it was a double death? It wasn't a real double death, though. But it does seem like we are going to go. It also doesn't make sense because this fight doesn't matter. I think they're saying again. And now he's saying it doesn't matter. Yeah. So he's like, what's the point? Saying, get in there, rematch. All right, we're going rematch. For the love of the game. We're going. This is for the next, then another round 3. All right. Can Sync clutch this one up, dude. And just as a reminder, yeah, it's not for any stakes, but they are 1-1. So you never know. You know what I mean? You never know. For all the marbles, dude. Let's see who's got it. Soul mission with the early freeze, a 15 ice barrage. How come? Because they're rematching because they same timed. Even though it wasn't like a proper same time. Big Voidwaker on the prayer though. Soul mission, 35 Voidwaker. 32 from Sync. A 21 bolt coming out from Sync. Both these dudes unfrozen. Looking for some kind of control. Soul mission catches. Sync catches. 19 for a 13. Favoring Soul mission. 21 Ice Barrage. Catches. Onto Soul mission. Sync pumping some magical damage. Soul mission spending a double E. Trying to get back into this fight as they're about to be unfrozen. A 5 halberd for an 11 bolt favoring Soul mission. Soul mission splashing. Sync splashing. Soul mission a big 29 bolt. Sync running across the arena with the halberd rewarded for a 50 halberd. Holy, from downtown. A big 28 bolt for a, was that a 34 bolt from Sync? Sync getting the better of that one. And then Soul mission catches a freeze. Same time next to each other in halberd range. 17 for a 12 favoring Sync. 19 Blood Barrage connecting for Sync. 18 Blood Barrage again for Sync. Sync flashes the Voidwaker, hits a 19 halberd from downtown. And then a 47 halberd as Soul mission was praying mage, thinking that Sync was going to send it on the unfreeze. A 24 Ice Barrage catches Sync though, followed by a 31 Blood Barrage. Soul mission getting a few hits in a row. Takes a 2 bolter as he's looking for this DD cook. Takes a 5 bolt again. Soul mission eats up. Pots up. 3 hard food remaining for solo mission. 11 halberd connects for solo mission. A 5 halberd connects into a 9 Ice Barrage. Freezes Sync. And now DD. Sync with a few more food. Sync with full amount of spec. Soul mission with 90% spec. Rips a 37 Voidwaker onto Sync's magical prayer. Insanely large. A 37 return from Sync. A 37 Voidwaker onto Solo Mission's magical prayer. Solo Mission 24 Voidwaker onto Sync's magic prayer. And then catches an 18 blood or Ice Barrage into a 23 Blood Barrage. Sync returns a 30 bolter. Not out of this one. 25 Voidwaker spec coming from Sync off the prayer. 27 halberd on prayer. He hates it. Into the 22 bolter. A 28 freeze though catches Solo Mission Sync ahead of this 59 HP to 1 HP. Solo Mission 1 singular HP and a goddamn dream. What has he got? A 29 halberd. Oh my god, that could have been. Holy, imagine. Sync says, good fight, bro. Good fight. Alright, let's go Doobie Dobies versus Vancouver. And have they changed the double death rules? I think they have. It seems like they have at least. I don't know. Wait for fireworks. I'm guessing if Sync knew that his match was for nothing, and Doobie Dobies also knows, unfortunately, his match is for nothing. He will be getting kicked out of this one, but hoping to see a good fight, you know? Miss Earl, no way, it's a plum. Plum, you're just in time. This is game 1 of a best of 3. Actually, I mean, it's not a best of 3. It's just they fight all 3. Dewey's versus Vank. The 30 for the 30 exchanged. Unfortunately, though, Plum, Doobies is far enough behind that even with a 3-0 sweep of Vank, he will be getting wiped out. Vank sends 2 massive AGS specs. Doobies returns a 30 AGS onto Vank's prayer, but then gets fresh frozen. Vank with the whipper knows he has a free hit, a 22 whip onto Doobies' prayer. Good melee prayer. Doobies catches the freeze. Will go to work with his DD, unfrozen, step back, bolter, it's big, looks for the whipper. It's nothing though. 21 bolt, maximum bolt onto Doobies' prayer from Vank. A 4 for a 2, favoring Vank. A 12, Ice Barrage freezes Doobie fresh frozen. 7 for a 4, favoring Doobies, but favoring Vank, but Doobies does catch an Ice Barrage same time nearly. 14 bolt lands for Vank. 8 bolt proc lands for Doobies. Doobies sends a very unhumble AGSer onto Vank's prayer. 24 whip. Followed by a 9 Ice Barrage, but Vank gets a 30 Ice Barrage of his own, and it's a refreeze onto Doobies. Vank up 80 damage. Catches the freeze. Doobie catches the freeze. It's a 26 Ice Barrage. Into the whip. Follows it up with a 21 whipper. Doobies hits a 21 exchange for a 3 Blood Barrage. Doobie's getting the better of these hits and is closed the gap to 20 damage difference. Vank hits a 10 Blood Barrage. Doobies freezes him off with a 1 Ice Barrage. He's frozen same time next to him, but Doobie's about to be unfrozen. We'll get a bit of DD control. Hits a 14 bolt. Doobies, the step back barrager, hits a 0. Vank hits a 16 blood barrage of his own. Doobies with a 1 bolter. Vank with the 23 ice barrage to fresh freeze Doobies, and Doobies returns a 30 bolt. Doobies with the freeze that doesn't go because Vank gets the step under DD with the whip, hits a 1. And Vank gets a free bolt out of that. Doesn't hit though. Doobies connects the 0 ice barrage, followed by a 12 blood barrage into the whipper. Doesn't connect. Step back. It's a 16 bolt into the 18 whip onto Vank's melee prayer, 20 bolt onto Vank's range prayer, and then a 36 max AGSer onto Vank's melee prayer. Vank doing crazy good to weather that storm. 3 massive hits in a row that were mitigated by good prayers. An 18 bolt from Vank, but then Vank gets frozen, a 24 blood barrage into a 33 whip hit. Doobies with the step under. No, the step back gets fresh frozen, a 24 ice barrage away from Vank. Hits a 1 bolt proc onto Vank. Doobies ahead by 70 damage. I didn't really notice that damage swing, but Doobie is down the stretch taking this one. A 5 blood barrage lands for Doobies, and it looks like this hit. No, that 2 barrage procs Vank's redemption. Could we see another triple redemption proc from Vank? An echo of the past. A 17 blood barrage lands on the Vank. A bolt. No, let's go. Doobie. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I won one! I'm up!
He's on the board.
Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, he's on the fucking board. He's on the board. Could we get a fucking wahoo in the goddamn chat for our guy, dude? Let's go. That's our guy. That's our fucking goat, man. Too bad it's you ever seen that meme of the guy sitting, like, it's not just the 3rd place podium meme, but then when people add on multiple podium steps, and then Doobies is sitting down there, the singular win on the day, popping champagne like a goddamn king, you know what I mean? W Doobies, man. W Doobies. Alright, we're going game 2 though. We're going game 2, and Doobies going in with a crazy bunch of morale, and this is a set he really likes. He loves the DMM kit. It's a fun one. Crazy high damage. The Venge Trinket. The Hee. The VLS. I feel like Doobies does well with the 50-50s. Could we see a Doobie Dobies back-to-back win situation? Okay, I did say that this was for no stakes, but I changed my mind. This is for whatever the opposite of bragging rights is. If Doobies 3-0's Vank, then Doobies is 5th, Vank is 6th, and Doobie Dobies was not last place in the hardest bracket. You know what I mean? Doobies could like take a little participation trophy out of here. Okay, fireworks are on. The same time freeze across the arena, both on the Venges. Some Blood Barrage landing for Vank. Some Blood Barrage is landing for Doobies. Both these dudes sitting at like 60 HP. Both these dudes sending barrages, trying not to eat up. But it looks like Doobies will spend some food. Looks like Vank will spend a bit of food. Both of them on Frozen, looking for proper freeze control. Doobies fresh frozen. Vank unfrozen. Far away though. Not trying to run in. There's a refreeze. Doobies catches a fresh freeze. It's a 22 Ice Barrage. Vank sends a 16 Javelin. Doobies runs in, sends a barrage, takes an 11 Blood Barrage. Oh my, 67 maximum Void Waker onto Vancouver's Vengeance. Best case scenario for Vancouver. And it looked like Vank was looking for a spec of his own. That could have been a crazy massive ante. The Jav. A 1 barrage procs Doobie Dobies Vengeance. A 37 Jav though from Doobies. Doobies is range potted up. 20 for a 13 favoring Doobies. Venges into the VLS that hits a 0 on the melee prayer. A 19 VLS spec from Vancouver hits on the Doobies' Vengeance. And now Doobies, oh no, not frozen. Catches his own freeze onto Vancouver. Now is frozen. Same time away from each other though. Doobies up 25 damage. Catches a 17 Blood Barrage. Sorry, Ice Barrage. Couple of jabs not hitting. 19 Blood Barrage landing for Vancouver. Another 19 Blood Barrage landing for Vancouver. 6 Blood Barrage traded back from Doobie Dobies. A 27 jab hits onto Vancouver's Vengeance. And then Vank sends a VLS that does not hit. Frozen again. Same time. Frozen off each other again. The Mage and Rage spam. A 3 for 0 favoring Doobies. A 1 Blood Barrage lands for Doobies. So unhumble. A 33 Javelin though to follow it up. Doobies up 70 damage. A 27 VLS coming out from Vank on that unfreeze. And a 21 VLS onto Vank's melee prayer. Doobies looking for something. Gets the freeze. Another same time. Another away from each other. Mage and range battles. Doobie Dobies sends a jab, hits a 4 onto Vank's Vengeance, pops it with a humble hit. 19 Blood Barrage to follow it up. A big jab, 43, follows that up from Doobie Dobies. Then a 14 hits from Vancouver, but it was on to Doobie's Venge. Vank shows the VLSer, doesn't fake to it, but Doobies doesn't change his prayer. It still hits a 0, the VLS spec. 36 Javelin from Doobies. VLS whack hits a 0. Doobies auto-casting Blood Barrages. 29 Ice Barrage that lands from Vancouver. Then a 27 Blood Barrage onto Vank's Vengeance while he VLS specs. Could have been a crazy big stack. But it looks like Doobie Dobies comfortably ahead in this matchup. Takes the 2-0 and we're going game 3 for all the marbles. Vancouver a little shook up. Vancouver. Unfortunately, dude. What's crazy is, wait. I think Mutz just came over to say thank you because with that, Mutz advances. Doobie Dobies acting as a spoiler for Vank. If Vank had 1-2, he would be tied with Mutz and they would do some sort of like tiebreaker situation, or I don't really know. Oh, Vank 2-1 Mutz. He might have even gone ahead of Mutz. But because DBWs takes 2 games, Mutz knows no matter what, even if Vank wins the third, Mutz is going to the finale. So he says, "Thank you, Agent Doobies." That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. And Vank, he knows the stakes. He knows that this game 3 doesn't fucking matter because it was all on his game 2, and that sucks. That's tough. And Dewey always is happy with the participation trophy, dude. Happy to be on the board on the way out. You know what I mean? You got to take your dubs where you can get them. Here we go. Wait for fireworks. There it is. The freeze catches for Vancouver. 28 bolt though. Hits for Doobies. And then a 19 bolt proc from Doobies. And that Doobies hits a massive claw. 350 XP drop. It was like a 50 or 60 claw. Vank. The step back. 35 ice or blood barrage into the 29 claw. 25, was that a 25 staff bash? As Vank is stepping under. Dude's got a crazy big staff bash. Vank with a 35 bolter. He's trying to cook on this DD. Sends a barrage. It lands. Doobies with a claw spec. 23 on the melee prayer. But Vank hits a 35 into a 17 into a 24 as Doobies is running in for all that. A 32 blood barrage. Following it up from all that from Vank. Vank going crazy style on the RNG is now up 80 damage. Oh, 40 whipper. Puts him up 120 damage. Vank needs this one. Chip on his shoulder after being kicked out officially. Dewey's gets a freeze. Vank catches a freeze. No, is it just barely off for the refreeze. 0 for the 0. A splash from Doobies. Splash from Vank. Doobies step back bolter. Doesn't hit. Vank hits a 7. Ice barrage is about to be unfrozen. The whip, step under. Vank trying to cook. Doobies gets the freeze on the Vank as he's unfrozen. But a 16 barrage hits the Doobies. Doobies hits a 14 bolt. Vank shows the whip. Fakies to the bolt, doesn't hit. Doobies whip, doesn't hit. Vank splashing a couple of freezes, looking for some freeze control as he's getting unfrozen soon. Doobies with a bit less food. Doobies is down 100 damage. Can he bring this one back? Gets the freeze onto Vancouver. Has 40% spec. Not sure how soon he's got that 50%. Looking for something. Vancouver about to have 50% though. Doobie step back barrage, 25 for 6, favoring Vancouver. A low blood barrage lands for Doobies. A claw comes out, a 2 claw from Vancouver. Doobies gets a massive 39 bolt. Surely goes for these claws. No, Vank catches the freeze, stepping under, DDing to avoid that claw damage. Doobie's only down 50 damage though. That's definitely recoverable with a claw. A 25 claw gets halfway there. Vank looking for something. Doobie's looking for anything. Doobies with a 15 staff bash off the unfreeze. Vank with the step back bolter that doesn't hit. Doobies looking for some freezes. No, bolt. 12 for a 3. Vank freezes Doobies with that 12. A 14 bolt from Doobies. Just Vank steps out and doesn't hit. Just Vank steps out and eats and takes a bolt. Vank sends a 19 blood barrage though. Doobies down 20 damage. A bit more now after that 14 blood barrage, but now 41 bolt from Doobies. There's 1 point of damage between them. Doobies, can he bring this one home? 13 ice barrage lands for Doobies. 4 bolt step under DD. Doobies with the whipper doesn't hit, but can he hit something? A 0 for a 0. Doobies with the free hit after that whip hits the bolt. A big barrage from Doobies. A 25 for a 6 traded for Doobies advantage. A 0 ice barrage catches Doobies. 26 for a 16 though, favoring Vank. Vank 11 or 18 blood barrage stepping under Doobies with the DD control. Doobies up 9 damage. Vank stepping out. Doobies with 1 hard food. Vank with 1 sip of brew. Could not be closer. Vank catches the freeze though. 1 ice barrage. Doobies catches the freeze and 8 ice barrage right next to each other. 13 blood barrage lands for Vancouver. 12 blood barrage lands for Vancouver. Doobie Dobie's hitting nothing. Doobie Dobie's is locked in. He's looking for anything. 24 whipper. A 43 max whip from Doobie Dobie's. 29 whip. Vancouver left with 5 HP. Hits the redemption on that 0 bolt. Vank hits a 6 barrage, but then gets taken out the game. No, a 26 blood barrage procs the redemption. A 27 blood barrage procs the triple. The back 3 back. He's done it again. He's done it again. Can he bring this one home? An 18 bolt on the Doobie Dobie's. Doobie Dobie's looking for literally any amount of damage to take Vank out of the game. An 11 whip earns Vank a free hit. What's it gonna be? No, Doobie Dobie's gets it a massive 33 barrage to take Vank out the game, and holy shit, Doobie Dobie's was thinking, could he fucking do it? Holy, it could have been. Oh my. Oh my, dude, that's the second back 3 back redemption proc that this one guy has given us. Is that not insane? But Doobie Dobie's does advance with the 3-0. That's pretty crazy. The completely defeated Doobie Dobie's getting a 3-0 in the only match of the day that didn't have anything on it. But we take those. We do take those. If we're Doobie Dobie's, we're happy to be on the board. We're happy to not be last. And ladies and gentlemen, what's going to happen here? Torvesta versus Mika? Okay, so it looks like Torvesta beat Mika 2-1. And so Torvesta advances. Mika gets kicked out. That's a good way to do the tiebreaker. I like that. That's why the group stage they fight everybody over those tiebreakers. And then Mutt squeaks in, dude. Doobie Dobie's boxing Vank out of the finale. Now, so the way that the matchups are gonna work for the bracket, Group A is gonna get a taste of Group B, dude, because Group B is definitely a bit stronger, and Group A has avoided that up until now. Now everyone from Group A is gonna have to fight everyone from Group B, and we're gonna see. Could it be that Group B just hard sweeps? Maybe not, because Reese versus Mutts, we'll see. But Oda probably beats Solo, Lag probably beats Lake, and Peta probably beats Torvesta. And if Mutts beats Reese and it's only Group B here, then that just solidifies it, dude. What a bracket from hell, honestly. This is tough. This is tough. And it shows in the scoreline. The middle of the pack here is close. And then there's just top 3 and bottom 3 here. Tough. I wonder who they're gonna. Are they just gonna go down a list though, like Reese versus Mutts? Okay, there might be a bit of a pause. I'm guessing there's gonna be. In which case, we're gonna like take a little pisser break, go refill the water. Let's see. There we go. $10K on the line, a short break. Ladies and gentlemen, take your opportunity. This is your intermission. Go refill your water. Go take a piss. Go pack that bowl that you've been wanting to smoke. Whatever it is. You've got probably 5 minutes. Oh, here it is. 15 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got 15 minutes. I'm gonna put some chill music on here. Or some just like I don't know. George Benson Breezen vibe? I got you. Okay, bros. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You know what I mean? I hope you kill the time. But give me a little bit. I'm gonna go, yeah, refill the water, take the pisser, and I will be back. Hope you guys have been enjoying. Yo, 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 yo. We're back. 10 minutes to kill. Any suggestions? Anyone going to the 4th floor? No, we were doing elevator RP. That's high level. High level for sure. Crusader Bros top 8. And I wonder. Okay, so it is like the like during the quals, the first round is single elimination, but if you lose in the semifinals, go down to this lower bracket finale to play for third place. We got 8 fights, and they're are they best of 5s? They might even, oh, they are best of 5. Okay, we had a lot of fights. We sent a GeoGuessr? Hold on. Okay. Who do we think is taking it home, Peta or Oda? Wait. We have to see the bracket. I think Oda has an easier run to the finale. He has to beat Reese, whereas Lag and Peta have to compete here. I think Peta might take this one. If you're not on Team Vank, what are you doing? Is he already out? Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, the story of the day was that Vank was going into this Dewey Dobies fight 2-0. Or Vank had 2, the Dewey's had 0. And so if Vank hit the 3-0 on Doobies, he would have gotten in. And all he had to do, actually, all Vank had to do was win 2 on Doobies because that he would be tied with Mutts for 4. And Vank won earlier, so he would win that tiebreaker. But then Dewey Dobies out of nowhere 3-0s Vank and kicks him out. But I am down for the GeoGuessr. Want to learn the basics? No, I'm good. Alright, I'm the worst at this. Good luck. Let's make this. How do we just play? Alright, good luck. Okay. Instantly feeling some sort of tropical vibe, some sort of. How do we. Can we look around? South America? I was gonna say Africa. The red. Wait, what about these? Oh, we just missed a sign. Oh, sign here? Hard to say. How do we look around? Maybe South America. Africa for sure. I'm feeling Africa. Okay. Above ground power lines. And then some sort of. Dude, how do you know where these trees are? Okay, let's go with the green part. Let's go with the green part. Oh, it was South America. Good try. Well, we tried. You know what I mean? This is 9:56 a.m. The clouds give a crazy giveaway. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This looks like the good old USA, baby. I could spot a random town that looks like this from anywhere. This little maneuver makes me feel like it's not West Coast. I have not seen any sort of Like these are East Coast roads, dude. Yeah, the PA MD. Yeah, that's what I would be. I would be thinking this is the Northeast somewhere. Sheets? I don't know where Sheets is, which makes me also think it's the Northeast. That's a Jersey road? Oh, a little Jersey knowledge coming in. Okay. I could go with a New Jersey. This is local to you? That's a Sheets? Okay, okay. So it's in this area. It's in this area. We're gonna go. Let's go just like. This is just outside of Philly. What are we thinking? Right here. Okay, not bad. It's down in Virginia. Not bad though. Oh, down in maybe Maryland. I don't know where the border is. Not bad, not bad. We take those. Okay. Okay. Surely you're Spanish. Oh wait, it's not. Is this? Could this be Indonesia? Vietnam? No, this is not Vietnamese. I'm going it. I'm trusting my gut on this one. Or, oh, okay. I mean, I'm trusting my gut on this one. Good luck. Yes! Oh my dude! I'm actually good. I'm actually good. What the hell? Okay. Cyrillic. But like, how do you know? How do you know? Like, where? I feel like there's so much Cyrillic situation over here. That's a lot of trucks. It is a lot of trucks. Hmm. Gant gray clouds. Oh, true. Good call. Good call on the clouds. I wasn't really looking at the clouds. I wish I could zoom in. That. Okay, we're going like. Hmm. It was deep in Russia. That's fair. It's hard to guess. Okay, fashion hub, but this is. Is this Singapore? This language, or it's. Is that some sort of. Hmm. Like, what an interesting collection of shops, dude. Just standard watch co, but then there's just fucking. Hmm. Yeah. Or maybe it's just somewhere in this general region. Somewhere in this general region. It could be Bangladesh. It could be Bangladesh. I'm trusting my gut on this one. Literally named Raj? Yeah, but that's still a big area. It is still a big area. More western, you think? Hmm. I I think maybe you're right because the language. Wait, but it's a similar language. Hmm. All right. Okay, Sokka was right. A bit more west. And dude, the province is called Rajasthan? No way. That's why the shop maybe is Raj, dude. Also, wait, how we... Okay, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Alright, we're kind of cooking, we're kind of cooking. Oh, I think we're done, though. Alright, that was good, that was good. Is that it? Is that our daily free ones? Okay, some of them were decent. Some of them were decent. It wasn't a bad run, yeah, we take those. Especially, dude, I'm not a geoguesser at all. I'm not a geoguesser at all. Like, those dudes that just know the fucking soil and the like, the foliage. Also, yo, Sacred, 100 biddies 7 minutes ago. Was that while I was AFK? I didn't notice at all. TY, man. TY, hope you're enjoying, dude. Google this or that? Is that an app, though? Not sure the name. We could just do a classic. Little Wordle situation. Oh. Okay. Higher or lower game? Okay. Also, who's leading in standings? So, the way it's working is these are the top 8 that have advanced. Reese Lake, Soul Mission, Torvesta from Group 1. Heda, Oda, Lag, Mutz from Group 2. The first round, whoever loses gets knocked out for good. But in the second round, if you lose, you still go to that third place, like, tiebreaker round. So this is your top 8. And we're just waiting. Oh, it looks like we're back. We might not finish the Wordle. Let's try. Let's try. Dude, I'm actually so good at this game. I'm actually so good. Because I always try to... It's all about... Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know. That one came to me in a vision. I don't know. It's because it's all about... I'm trying to use... like, letters that I haven't used already in just, like, a good way. Like, trying to find the slots that I don't know... That I know the least about. And then put letters... in that way. I don't know how to fully describe the strategy, but yeah, I don't know. And we kind of make a few words, like, yeah, we make a few words in our head as we're just looking at it, and then we kind of just try to... A lot of times is putting letters on the board just to get a feel for the words that could be made, and then just going for one. I don't know. We sniped that shit though. We sniped that shit. I was thinking cramp. I was thinking cramp. I was originally thinking craft, but then I saw that the T was used, and then I also saw that I didn't use an E. I was trying to come up with a new consonant and a new and then a spot with an E. And the E at the end made the most sense. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know. That one was just like a kind of, you just figure it out. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, it looks like Reese Mutts to start it. Is their stream still lagging? Are we still trying to UAV cave cast it? We'll see. I like the idea of cave casting it. Every time I try the eliminate options guess, I feel like more of my soul has left me. What do you mean the eliminate options guess? Oh, where you're trying to, like you try to find the yellow letters actual spot. I think that's bad. You can't just use a word for that. You have to have a word that looking for spots as well as looking for new letters. Because that's a waste of a turn. Yeah, that's a waste of a turn for sure. Dude, Wordle's sick. Also, I don't log in, but if you log in, you can do a hard mode. So I just do the hard mode myself, which is you have to use letters. If you found letters in a previous guess, you have to use them for your next guess. Both green and yellow. And I like that. So it kind of enforces you having to search for the yellow letter positions for their green positions as well as finding new letters. Yeah, you're the Bodhi of Wordle Iron Man, basically. Yeah. If you do that yourself, then yeah, you're the same. It's just it just feels better to play Wordle like that. I don't know. But dudes, this is it. This is it. This is game 1 of the upper bracket, the top 8 grand finale. The quarterfinals. Mutts is staring down a very tough competitor. And they're in the maximum NH set, best of 5. So yeah, best of 5 means the better person will win. RNG gets thrown out the window. Rage Mutts, we'll see, dude. We'll see. So let's get some better music for the fights. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready. We're just waiting for fireworks. Maybe we need a bit more hype. Wonder what we're waiting for. They're just chatting. Hot, wait for fireworks. It's on. It's about to be game time. Ladies and gentlemen, game 1 of the quarterfinals. We got Mutts versus Reese. Mutts early off with a big 33 bolter. Into a 33 Void Waker on Reese's Prayer. Follows it with a double at a 32 Void Waker to follow it up. Mutts up nearly 100 damage. Reese hasn't done anything yet. Mutts catches a freeze. 15 Ice Barrage. Gets the DD. 0 Halberd. 0 for the 0. Reese looking for freeze control. 19 bolt from Mutz. Reese bolts nothing. Crazy low RNG. 18 for a 5. Still favoring Mutz. 34 Voidwaker coming out from Reese off prayer. And then Reese gets the freeze, gets the DD, and resets his HP. The bolt, 19 for a 34, favoring Reese. Halberd doesn't hit. 22 bolt proc does hit for Reese. Follows it by a 12 bolter. Halberd 16 on Mutz's robes. Mutz does catch the freeze off, a 19, but Reese able to hit a Halberd, and then Mutz steps under with a 31 bolt. Looks for the Voidwaker. It's a whack. Earns the free hit. What's it going to be? The Halberd? No, it's a bolt that hits nothing. A 16 bolt from Mutz. Follows that up. Reese hitting zeros. Mutz hitting zeros. Reese splashing. Halberd, nothing. Bolts, nothing from Mutz. A 22 bolt coming from Reese. Into the nothing, the splash. Mutz with the bolt doesn't hit. 2 Ice Barrage catches Mutz. Mutz with the bolt and 18 as Reese is doing a bit of schmoovin on this DD, hits a 12 bolt of his own. Mutz about to be unfrozen. Catches the freeze, 23 for, catches the 13, but gets hit at 23, then hits a 27 blood barrage. On to Reese, a 0 Halberd to follow that all up. Mutz up 80 damage. A 13 bolt from Reese. Mutz with the staff bash. 18 Halberd from Reese. Reese closing the gap down to 50 difference. A 6 Ice Barrage catches Mutz, but then a 57 Halberd from Mutz. Reese steps under, is able to reset his HP, but down 100 damage in the blink of an eye. 5 bolt, traded for a 10. Mutz getting the better of it. 0 for 0. Mutz shows the Voidwaker, hits it, 48. Oh wait, no. I think maybe he hit low and Reese hit a big 40 bolt proc. Hard to tell when they're on DDs. $15 bolt from Mutz. Reese catches a 21 Ice Barrage. Mutz has just bruised left. Reese has just 2 anglers. Mutz up 100 damage. He just has to bring it home. It's coming home, lad. A 23 Ice Barrage catches Reese. 21 Voidwaker from Reese onto Mutz's Mage Prayer. 19 Blood Barrage from Mutz to follow that all up. 23 bolt though from Reese, not out of it. Mutz is up 90 damage. Can't tell who has spec. A big 45 Voidwaker coming out from Reese. A 12 Ice Barrage catches Mutz. Reese hitting a 22 barrage into a 17 blood barrage. Mutz brewing down. Reese coming back in this fight. Hits a 0 bolt. Mutz sends that 0 Halberd. Mutz has combat pots to work with. Hits a 5 bolt. Splashes his magical attack. Reese catches his with a 15 barrage. Gets the bolt off prayer. Doesn't hit. Mutz also doesn't hit. Mutz looking for that Halberd. Doesn't hit. 21 blood barrage lands for Reese. 8 blood barrage lands for Reese. Mutz has Mutz hit in the last 10 hits. And has Reese missed in the last 10 hits. There we go. A 21 blood barrage from Mutz. Gets the freeze control. 6 Halberd steps under. Down to the wire. Both these dudes out of food. About same HP. 29 Halberd though from Mutz. On to Reese. A 37 bolter though from Reese. And then Mutz gets the Halberd. The massive Halberd to take Reese out the game. Oh my. I don't know if Mutz was about to tank that bolt from Reese, but he either had PID or that attack timer just a tick earlier. Holy, whoa, Mutz is loving it. Let's hear from. Oh, he's locked. I forget they have music. I'm not trying to get it on YouTube. Reese is a late game fighter for sure. Yeah, he definitely locks in. That's a sick game one, dude. That's a sick game one. And now they're on Piers. They both Diet Coke sip. They definitely did both do that. They're powering up. Who is it gonna affect more? Who's gonna get the better of it? This is the kind of song that we should be listening to. On. I feel like that was a good fight vibe. This is a Call of Duty song. All right, fireworks. Ipsolated coming in with the summer welcome in, dude. We're at game 2 of best of 5, our first quarter-final match. And a bit of DDS is traded out. Mutt sending some offer, follows it up with a 28 bolter. Reese with the DD, a crazy big 47 DDS from Reese. But then Mutt's getting some big bolts. Oh my, 40 DDS from Reese. Again, Mutt's using the DD to regain his HP. Mutt's with the DSIM. Gets frozen off. 18 maximum bolt onto Reese's prayer. Hits a 4 DDS. So unhumble. And Reese cooking with the blood barrages in that time. A 14 DDS trades for a 21 ice barrage. Mutt's favored. $15 blood barrage lands for Mutt's, but Reese catches him with a 20 ice barrage and follows up with a 5 bolt. Mutt sends a 10 DDS on the prayer. Reese hits a big 30 bolter, followed it up by a DDS, but it didn't hit big. 30, big 30 from Reese as he gets fresh frozen. Reese follows it up with a 24 bolt proc. Mutt's again having to use the DD to reset. Hots up, sends a DSIM, doesn't hit. Gets fresh frozen by Reese, and now Reese about to be unfrozen. Looking for something, hits a big 19, and then Mutt's 19 for 28. Reese getting the better of it though. A 54 DDS. Reese cannot seem to miss with these DDSs. Going nuclear actually. Mutt smiling, realizing that we're down 200 damage and we don't have shit. He's got a double lead left, but does he have the dream? Can he make this a 2-0, or are we going 1-1 to game 3? Reese sure hoping that it's the second one. A staff bash. A 16 ice barrage. Oh, 38 though. It's Reese. Mutt's refrozen. And Reese comfortably able to reset his food. Has a bunch of it. A 19 ice barrage lands for Mutt's. A 31 blood barrage lands for Mutt's. A 31 blood barrage lands for Mutt's. 24 bolt lands for Reese. But Mutt's kind of going crazy. Does have a DDS spec, possibly 2. The staff bash, not what Mutt is hoping for. If he's looking for that 2-0, gets under with the barrage, but Reese about to be unfrozen. Oh my. The 53 DDSer. Brother, average of at least 45 on those DDSs for Reese that fight. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? But you'll love to see it. The 1-1. Reese happy to take it. The Diet Coke victory sip. What a W. Also tips, massive W, dude. 17 months is insane. TY, dude. A DSIM miss must feel so shit. Yeah. Part of it's that's the way you get the free hits in that peer set. It's basically the whipper. So it's not always bad. Like when your whip hits a 0, but you get that free bolt follow up that hits a 25, like you're chilling. But there were a few opportunities when he went to send that sim that he got like frozen off, so he didn't earn that free hit. So that feels bad. That feels bad. I wish my DDS could hit like that. It's so real and true. And the peers have 25 defense in these sets and like this gear. So Yeah, not as nuclear of DDSs. They're gonna be tanking a few. Fireworks game 3. We're in maximum DMM. And we are 1-1 between Mutts and Reese. Bit of damage landing on the Venges, a bit of a same time freeze right next to each other. The most dangerous situation, a 33 VLS ripped from Mutts, a VLS that doesn't hit from Reese, a 25 VLS that hits on Reese's melee prayer, and then a 20 VLS that hits on Reese's melee prayer. Reese doing well to switch his prayers at the last minute there, then hits a 41 javelin onto Mutts. Mutts gets hit a 24 barrage. Reese sends a 0 VLS, another unlucky VLS for Reese, who was on melee prayer, but looking to do something, some bit of damage there. But I mean, all that being said, Mutts has dumped better specs and he's still only up 2 HP, basically neck and neck. A 19 jab though, hits for Mutts. A VLSer, a 44 from Mutts. And then the 15 barrage catches Mutts, but it does land on the Venge, so it does bit of damage back to Reese. Reese still with a bit of spec. 18 blood barrage landing for Mutts. Mutts looking for the refreeze. Looks like Reese has 2 VLS specs, sends one of them a massive 55. Into a 36 on the Venge of Mutts though. Mutts stepping under with that 18 VLS whack. DD control means he's going to HP control. No, he steps out, gets frozen at 50 HP. Takes a 26 blood barrage for the 15 blood barrage, but it favors Reese heavily. Mutts still down at 68 HP, 84 HP now. It's DD worked on by Reese. Mutts only down 16 damage though, basically even. A freeze, an ice blitz, catches Reese, a 59 VLS, ripped from Reese. As Mutts was 1 tick away from getting the DD. Could have avoided that damage, does not. Reese comfortably ahead, 100 damage in this fight. Mutts looking for some hero specs at the late end of this fight. Can he get something? An 18 for a 23 favors Mutts, and it freezes Reese, fresh frozen. Mutts about to be unfrozen. Can he make something happen with it? A 10 ice barrage lands for Reese. 14 javelin lands for Reese. 23 blood barrage though lands for Mutts. A 6 blood barrage lands for Mutts. Reese splashing a bit. A 55 VLS whack onto Reese's Venge. A maximum whack. And it looked like Mutts missed the spec bar. So it could have been a spec, could have been even higher, might have even self-KO'd. It was close. Oh, the 37 VLS though, Mutts was just spam clicking it. Has only 33 HP after getting a bit of that jab damage venged back to him. A 15 ice barrage catches Reese. Reese out of food though. 31 HP for Reese, 33 HP for Mutts. I didn't realize it was so close. Mutts has brought this back in a massive way. A VLS spec, a 12 on prayer on the robes. From Mutts. Mutts ahead in HP, 31 to 14. Reese hoping for a redemption proc. A 31 jab though. Takes Mutts out the game. Reese loves to see it. Loves to see it. Mutts in shambles, bro. Mutts in shambles was beginning to believe. I was beginning to believe. But did not have it in the tank. Reese goes up 2-1. Damn. And there's no way they're sitting right next to each other, so they can just. They might have even been sharing this Diet Coke. What if they were just sharing one Coke between them? Wait, why does it say 2-1? Oh, of course it does say 2-1 because this is 2-1. Reese with one more hit ahead. Mutts with crazy RNG though. Dude, but all of these fights are so close. Reese slightly ahead. Oh my turbo under RNG though. Oh. If you look at the deserved versus the deserved, Reese clears. But his RNG just went crazy shit. So maybe round 1 was a fluke. We have to see. Mutts, we got a 2-2 in us. Or are we going 3-1 and Reese sending his way to the semifinals? Wasting no ticks. Oh wait. Reese probably has the IV set up. No way, the fucking Diet Coke IV. Diabolical. We are going game 4, Zerk bracket, 2-1 Reese. Wait for fireworks. And it's time. The fight is on. Reese catches the first freeze. It's a 4 Ice Barrage followed by a 20 Bolter, but then Mutz returns a 26 Ice Barrage, freezes Reese off of him, follows it with a 15 Blood Barrage. Reese hits a 0 Blood Barrage. It lands but hits a 0. Unlucky. An 11 Blood Barrage though, landing for Reese. 9 Bolt for Mutz, a 7 Bolt for Reese. A spec and AGS, sir. He showed it a bit though. 13 on the prayer. Then Reese returns a 42 AGS off the prayer. Mutz hits an 18 Ice Barrage, but it was not in time to get that refreeze onto Reese. 17 Ice Barrage for a 36 Ice Barrage. The same time freeze, though, favoring Reese. A big Bolt proc. 37 Bolt proc from Reese. Into a 22 Blood Barrage from Reese. Reese with a crazy amount of momentum. Mutz forced to pray melee. Doesn't get it. Someone just spawned in the arena. What the hell was that? A 28 AGS ripped from Reese. Followed it by a 26 Bolt proc. Why was someone in the arena though? A 12 Ice Barrage lands for Reese, gets the DD control. Mutz freezes him back with a 4 Ice Barrage. Same time, right next to each other. Mutz with a 12 Whipper into the 0 AGSer on prayer. Reese doing well to read that. 25 Whip from Reese. A 20 Blood Barrage from Mutz. A 12 for a 0. Favoring Reese, a 16 for a 41. Mutz with a massive 41 AGS whack, but then gets hit a 29 Ice Barrage, and Reese with the DD control resets his HP full 115 to 114. Reese is ahead by 120 damage, but we saw in the last fight that Mutz can close that gap. A 12 for a 7, favoring Mutz. A 16 Whip for Reese. Reese splashing, Mutz splashing. Reese splashing, Mutz splashing, Mutz with the helm takeoff, still splashing. Both these dudes can't seem to catch a 6 Blood Barrage into the 22 Bolt. Reese still trying to get those Ice Barrages that aren't landing, and now Mutz with the 20 Ice Barrage catches Reese. No, same time frozen off. Reese with a 21 Ice Barrage to catch Mutz and prevent them from getting that DD. A 13 for a 21 Bolt though, favoring Reese. A 29 for a 26, favoring Reese. A Whipper 10 from Reese. A 35 AGS whack though from Mutz, returns the damage. Mutz down 90 damage. A 24 Bolt onto Reese, closes the gap a bit, but Reese with the DD control now. An 8 Ice Barrage to get the step under of Mutz. Mutz gets the freeze off of. Into a 16 AGS on prayer. Reese reading every single one of these specs. Every single one of them has been on the melee prayer. A 2 Blood Barrage from Mutz into the 6 Bolter. Reese not hitting with anything. Mutz, damage falling off. A 9 Ice Barrage though. Fresh freezes Mutz. A 13 Staff Bash traded for an 11 Bolt from Mutz. A 56 AGS. It was a 56 on 58. It could have been, but either way, it will be. No! A Redemption proc keeps Mutz in it. Can he? He needs a bit of a miracle. 59 HP to Reese's name, but Reese also has 1 Anglerfish remaining, 1 HP, and a goddamn dream. He's out the game. Good fight, he says. And that's 3-1 to Brother Reese. Reese advances to the semifinals. Not as comfortably as he would have hoped, but happy to go nonetheless, I'm sure. Let's see the little celebration, little camaraderie. Mutz telling Reese, lock in, buddy. Lock in. The job's not done. We got a long way to go. Because now Reese faces the winner of Oda versus Solo, which... No flame, but it's hard to imagine Solo Mission does take this. And then Reese was getting the better of Solo all day in the fights earlier, so it's hard to imagine Reese goes down to a solo mission who ends here. But Order Block versus Reese, if that's how it turns out, will be... I mean, I don't know who takes it. I think Oda's slightly favored, but Reese powers up in these kind of situations. Reese lives for the competitive like scene and spirit. And he's locked in. He's got the eyes on the prize, you know what I mean? So we'll see. But to get there, Order Block versus Solo, queuing it up. Oda versus DMM Torvati's fit is so ass. Yeah, is this how it fits for everybody? Like, why are the shoulders down here? Did they just have like an extra large for the guy? You haven't worn yours? Is that for everybody? That's so weird. It's like 2 sizes too large in the chest. Interesting. And the sleeves go past. Yeah, I mean, I saw this and I guess I thought it was like, I don't know if it was a stylistic choice by the guy, but I see that it was a forced situation. But ladies and gentlemen, we are here. The fireworks have popped. Game number 1 of our second quarterfinals between Order Block and Solo Mission. And Order Block off to an early DD start, hits a 19 VLS. Solo Mission though freezes a big 35 onto the Venge, and then Order Block sending massive VLSs onto Solo Mission's melee prayer. Bit of a scary situation. Solo returning a 35 VLS on the prayer, another 0 on the melee prayer. The fight has stabilized. These fights get crazy in the beginning, and I can't really keep up. But we're back. Solo Mission freezes Oda a 5. Is fresh frozen next to Oda. A 30 for a 59. Exchange. Solo Mission ripping a fat VLS. Solo Mission putting up a bit of a fight. Oda Block only up 40 damage. A VLS 47 from Oda. Big. 15 VLS from Oda. Off the prayer too. Into a 16 jab. Solo's looking for anything. Gets frozen. A 3 ice barrage. A 7 jab to follow that up. Nothing's hitting for both these dudes. Looking for anything. Solo looking for the freeze control as he's about to be unfrozen. Little jab. A 1 jab pops Solo Mission's Vengeance. And then a 15 barrage onto Oda's Venge. Into the back-to-back Venger. Solo spent so long not hitting Oda that he had the back-to-back Venge. That's insane. 25 ice barrage lands from Oda. A VLS spec, nothing for the VLS whack, also nothing. 23 ice barrage for the 6 ice barrage, and now these dudes are same time frozen right next to each other. 30 for a 22. Oh, sorry, no, the 30 was on the Vengeance, so it bounces back 22 damage. $21 ice barrage lands for Oda into a 18 ice barrage, not in time to refreeze. This one will be if it lands though. It's a 0, connects, it's a 0, gets the refreeze into a 2 ice barrage, into a 7 jab. Order Block 140 damage up in this fight. Solo Mission needs a miracle and some big javelin specs. Hits Order Block hits big onto Solo's Venge, and then sends some VLS specs on the robes. Doesn't hit. Solo Mission out of food. Gets the redemption. Gets the freeze on Oda. 16 Blood Barrage is not proccing the redemption. Solo Mission 16 HP. The 9 jab procs the redemption again. Solo Mission hanging in there. A 12. Will it proc? No, it's on the Venge. Goes the VLS. Sends it a 0 on the prayer. Solo Mission, can he do the unthinkable? Has no spec remaining. Neither of these dudes do. Odablock looking for the freeze to send him out. Oh my. The 22 barrage stack with a massive hit onto Odablock's Venge. And the damage stack is enough to go past the redemption of Solo Mission. Good fight. 1-0, Mr. Block. That was a good fight, though. Solo Mission putting up a solid fight. Cannot hate on that performance. Nope. Game 2, NH staking. Solo Mission's bread and butter, dude. What has he got? Wait for fireworks. Game 2. Odablock up 1-0. And we're off. A big claw spec from Oda started, but Solo Mission gets the freeze. A 42 whip. Traded for a 33 bolt. Solo follows it up with a 19 bolt. Trying to get some whips. Solo Mission with a 41 claw. And then the same time freeze. Oda follows it up with a 10 bolt proc. Solo with a 15 blood barrage. $25 ice barrage or ice blitz from Odablock. Both these dudes unfrozen, looking for something. A big 31 bolter onto Solo Mission. Solo hits a 21. And then Odablock catches Solo Mission with a 13 ice barrage. Step back bolt hits nothing. Step back bolt hits a 1. Solo Mission splashes his freeze attempts. Solo Mission catches with a 15 ice barrage, with Odablock hitting a 28 blood barrage at the same moment. 28 bolt from Solo gets the step under. The whip hits exchanged, nothing. 16 whip for the 9 blood barrage, favoring Oda. Oda gets hit a 20 something, maybe 30 claw from Solo Mission. And then a 20 ice barrage, fresh freezes Odablock. Solo Mission going to work with the DD. Solo is only down 13 damage in this fight. Basically even. Now he's up with that big whip. Oh, sorry. Solo's up. Solo's up with that whip hit. And he was up. Solo hitting a 17 ice barrage as Oda's unfrozen. Oda catching the 12 ice barrage to freeze Solo Mission. Fresh frozen. Now looking for some hits of his own. Bolt's not hitting on robes. You hate to see it. A free bolt though. Solo gets a 10 ice barrage to freeze Odablock off of that DD. 17 blood barrage into the whip. Doesn't hit anything. Into the 37 whip from Solo Mission. Into the whip. He's spamming the whips. Odablock unfrozen. Looks for the freeze control. Hits a big 32 ice barrage onto Solo Mission. A bolt? No. Shows the claws? No. Eats a food. Sends a barrager. A 16. A 19 bolt proc from Solo Mission. A big, oh my, massive 36, a 60 claw. Into a 2 claw. A 26 bolt from Solo Mission though. Solo Mission fresh frozen a 1. Fresh freezes Odablock a 4. 20 damage between them. 23 bolt proc from Solo Mission. Down to the wire. A 7 blood barrage lands for Odablock. A 1 blood barrage lands for Solo Mission. Solo Mission steps in, fakies to the bolt though. Otterblock was praying melee for it. It looked like a claw was going to come out. Soul Mission gets the freeze control, steps under. Soul Mission does have a spec. He has 60% spec. Will he use it? Will he get some value from it? A 46 bolt proc on Otterblock's melee prayer, and then a massive, considering it was on melee prayer, a massive like 25 to 30 claw coming out from Soul Mission. Otterblock doing well to keep that melee prayer on and gets taken out of the game with a bolt proc, and he's shaking his head like, what is it, RNG? Sit the fuck down. 1-1. Let's go. Soul Mission with NH stake, dude. Honestly, he looks so clean with it. He looks so clean with it. There was that one time where I said it was a free hit, but it was that Soul Mission actually was looking for his hit, realized he wasn't gonna get it, let Otterblock free hit on his tank, and then got the freeze right as he was unfrozen. It was like a perfect play to get the freeze control right as he's unfrozen. It's just clean, dude. Soul Mission is actually so clean on it. It's like clean with the basics. And we go 1-1, dudes. We go 1-1 on the Zerker bracket. And here we go. Dude, what if Soul Mission takes this? What if Soul Mission takes this? Oda, you're in wrong set. XDD. So they are in the maximum NH set. Oda showed up in the Zerk set. We wait a little bit, no worries. Here we go. Alright. Wait for fireworks. This is game 3. 1-1 between Soul Mission and Otterblock and the maximum NH setup. Best of 5. Good luck, bros. A big 41 Howard out the gate from Solo Mission as Otterblock was looking for that freeze control to start the fight, and then Solo catches the freeze, Oda catches the freeze, same time away from each other. A massive 40 bolt proc from Otterblock though. That's big for him. A massive barrage, 36 ice barrage lands for Otterblock. A 25 Void Waker on the magical prayer. But then Oda's fresh frozen a 17. Both these he's looking for damage. A 21 Void Breaker on the prayer. Solo Mission takes a 53 bolt. And it was a bolt proc as well. Otterblock stepping under. DD control. Solo Mission down a ton of damage. 100 damage. A 38 bolt from Otterblock. Seems like he's coming out swinging in game number 3. Bolt for Halberds hitting zeros. Bolt for Halberd hitting 0. 56 Void Waker from Solo Mission. He needs those if he's going to look to bring this back. Catches Otterblock 29 Ice Barrage. And then a 26 or a 29 Blood Barrage. And now we're about even. Autoblock is just up 17 damage, but that is not much in these sets. A 15 bolt for solo. We're even. 70 spec for Autoblock though, so conceivably he is still a bit ahead. A 21 Ice Barrage lands for solo mission. A 17 Ice Barrage lands for Autoblock. 5 Blood Barrage lands for Oda. Albert's not hitting for solo. 34 for a 29, favoring solo mission. Solo about to be unfrozen. Oda with the bolt. 10. Gets free frozen a 0. Solo mission lands a 0 barrage. Oda's only up 8 damage, but pots up range pot. Hits a 10 bolt. Trades for the 4 bolt from solo mission. A Void Breaker spec? No, shows it, but just not unfrozen in time. A 22 for a 28, favoring solo mission. And now the Void Breaker? No. Voidwalk looking to do some fakies. Stepping back, looking for damage, takes a 2 bolt. And then solo mission freezes Odeblock with a 23 Ice Barrage into a 40 bolt. Odeblock nearly with 2 full specs. A 14 for 1 trades for solo mission, but then solo mission takes a 64 Void Waker. 0 Halberd for Staff Bash. Solo mission. It's literally 0 damage between them. But now, Odeblock up that damage because of 39 bolt. Solo mission gets the DD. They both have 1 spec. This is down to the wire. Odeblock catches the refreeze. A Void Waker 16 on prayer from solo mission. Odeblock goes for his own 25 off prayer. Crazy unluck. A big bolt, a 30 bolt, a 14 bolt exchange from solo, but Odeblock gets the better of it. 56 HP and an angler for Oda. 32 HP and no food for solo, but now 28 bolt from Oda. Procs a redemption. Solo gets the DD. An 11 barrage freezes solo off. A 1 blood barrage from Odeblock. A 35 blood barrage from solo mission. Oh my, that 33. Was that a 33 on 30 something? Because that blood barrage healed him up. Damn. Holy, solo was trying. We was beginning to believe, dude. And Oda was happy to make it out of there with the 2-1 because that was way close. Holy. Damn, dude. Alright. Where we see game 5? Solo mission's gotta clutch this one up. But this is gonna be tough. This will be tough. Could happen though. It's possible. Anything is possible. Yo, Complex, welcome in, dude. This is game 4. We are in the quarterfinals. Odeblock is up 2-1. Now we're just waiting for fireworks. Game 4. The doobie? No. And AGS off the bat from solo mission hits a 0. What about catches? But solo mission catches. Some big barrages back to back from Odeblock. $19 for a 1 though, favoring solo mission. 7 bolt. Both these dudes unfrozen. Shows the AGS. A 7 on prayer. Showed it for too long. A 32 ice barrage. Doesn't catch him, but then a 15 ice barrage does catch solo mission with the DD control. Hits a 30 blood barrage to follow that up. Solo mission up early. A 32 bolt from solo. A 34 blood brush from solo mission. Blood block unfrozen. A 21 barrage lands on the solo, or sorry, on the Oda. And then a 15 for a 19, favoring solo. A 27 for a 24, favoring solo. Now 24 for an 8, favoring Oda block. Barrages that don't land. About to be unfrozen. 26 bolt for solo. 23 blood barrage for solo mission. A 31 ice barrage from solo mission. Oh, sorry. I'm from Oda. Why am I'm looking at the? Oh my. I'm mixed up. A 35 lands onto solo. Holy, Oda's been cooking this whole time. That's my bad. 33 blood barrage. That's my bad. Big 56 AGSer off the prayer. One tick changed the prayer, and he knows it. He feels he's got that reaction. 29 does land from solo. 28 ice barrage does land from solo. But now they're same time frozen away from each other. A 28 for 14 favoring Oda. A 24 blood barrage lands for Oda block. 22 bolt though lands max on the prayer for solo mission. 14 from solo. Oda block looking for something. 25 for 26 favoring Oda. Solo mission chasing him across the arena with the AGSer, but Oda gets the freeze off and the DD control. Oda block up 69 damage. Nice. Steps out. Sends a mage. It hits big. A 28 blood barrage into a 19 whip. 12 ice barrage freezes him though from soul mission. 16 lands onto solo. 26 bolter onto solo. Solo gets the DD, but he's gonna have to use his time to eat the remainder of his food. 81 HP left for solo mission. Hits that super combat. Looks for some whip hits. They don't land. The 15 AGSer on prayer. Solo mission still with one spec. Blood block now with another spec. 18 blood barrage. Looks for the AGSer. Flashes it. Doesn't send it. A 26 blood barrage for a 5 bolt proc favoring Oda. 19 blood barrage to follow that up. Solo mission holding his AGSer. Oh, the 1D1 AGS. Takes solo mission out the game. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, 3-1. 3-1. And we will see Oda block versus in the semifinals. So we don't have a tracker for game 1. Game 2 is the one that solo mission won. He had 2 less hits, but the most turbo RNG. RNG game, RNG game. And then we don't have a tracker for the other ones. Kind of unlucky. Why don't we have trackers all the time? Yeah, I don't know. You know me what time it? You know what time it is? Is it dab? Is it dab o'clock? Is it bong o'clock, dude? I hope it is, man. Cheers. And next up, let's see if we can get a tracker though. Oh, this website's. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back here. Next up, we got Lake versus Laganarium. It should be sick. I think Lag is favored, but Lake is Lake, dude. Here's Hybrid King as we get into the first of a best of 5 between Lake and Laganarium. Good luck, bros. Lag is a beast. He's so good. He's genuinely so good. It's like we were just waiting for fireworks. I was like, yeah, no. These guys are some of the best to ever do it. Lake is probably the most, like, the all-around best player in this tournament. You know what I mean? Like an all-around RuneScaper. And Lag is just insane. He's just insane PvPer. A lot of people sleep on those guys. Yeah, exactly. Just their like game knowledge or like the raw mechanics of the game carries them, and it's sick to see, dude. Fireworks. We've got a game 1 of a best of 5. A big 57 Voidwaker though coming out the gate from Laganarium, wasting no time, following that barrage up, and then hits a big 40 bolter onto Lake. Lag's up 120 damage to, and Lake hasn't done any damage. Lake hasn't done a single point of damage yet. A Voidwaker 18 on prayer just to get any damage, and then Lag sends his, it was like a 30 something on prayer. His chat's hyping him up. I kind of like that we can see his chat. As they're same time frozen. But they're about to be unfrozen. Lake a little unfrozen before. Lake hits a 10 bolt proc into a humble halberd. And Lag hits a massive 27 as Lake was looking for that DD. And now Lake catches the barrage, stepping under. What is this? What is this red thing? It lights up sometimes on Lag screen. Yeah, what is that? It turned green and yellow? Was that eat delay? I don't know. I'm not sure. But it looks like Lake freezes 24 maximum barrage. 7 for 7 traded. Lake able to hit that halberd. 22 halberd for a 0. Laganarian favored. Got to be unfrozen. Neither of these dudes have spec. A big 47 bolt though. Big 47 bolt proc from Lake. That's going to be big. Lag looking for the freeze control. Gets it. And now steps under with that DD. 10 halberd though from Lake. 9 blood barrage from Lag. 33 bolt for 26 in Lag's favor. Lag is up 50 damage. Splashes. Lake splashes the bolt. 10 ice barrage lands for Lake. But now a 0 freeze from Lake catches. So now Lag and Lake are both frozen same time. A 31 bolt from Lag. A 13 blood barrage lands for Lag. 17 bolter from Lake. Lake running in. Fakey the halberd. Step back. His ECB hits a 13. Voidwaker on the prayer, but it was massive. 33 on prayer. Basically maximum. Lag catches the freeze. 15. But Lake catches a freeze of his own into a 31 blood barrage. Lag returns a 31 bolt. Couple bolts exchanged. Nothing between them. Halberd's not hitting. Lag is up 40 damage. Sends a Voidwaker 23 on the prayer. 46 halberd though. Returned from Lake. Laganarian eats his last remaining angler. He's down to one last angler. So is Lake. Lake 0 halberd doesn't hit. Lag catches the freeze. A 23. Lag is still up 40 damage. Can he close this one out? Lake spamming the bolts. A 30 barrage lands for Lag. Might be the beginning of the end for Lake with that. Lake unable to hit. A 47 halberd though comes out from Lake. A 22 halberd to follow that up. Lake bringing it back. I spoke too soon. I caster cursed him. But the reverse caster curse. A couple of blood barrages. Oh my, take Lake out the game. Damn. That was crazy close. And Laganarian was like you could tell he was reacting pretty poorly to those big Howards at the end. Like, what is this? What is this? But he was able to close that one out. 1-0 lag. Crazy close from Lake though. But we'll see. We'll see. We have a very explosive set for the next one. The DMM set is crazy. Let's see if we get a tracker on it. We do. Lake up hits. Down a bit more RNG. Crazy magical RNG though. Damn, bit of a banger. Lag taking a few more hits on robes as well. Oh, wait, sorry. Wait. Oh, yeah, here it is. This is a few more hits on robes. Could be a bit of a difference maker. We go round 2. Fireworks. Lags up 1-0. Ice Barrage is catching for both of them. Onto the Venges for both of them. Big Blood Barrage. 30 Blood Barrage from lag, but it lands onto Lake's Vengeance. And then Lake landing a big 19 Blood Barrage. 22 Barrage lands for lag. Gets the DD cooking. 6 Blood Barrage follows that up. A VLS coming. Oh, it was on the melee pair, but he saw it, so he pulled it back. And then a 52 Voidwaker, but then a 57. Was that a jab? I'm not sure. Maybe it was a VLS spec from Lake at the same time. And then a 43 VLS as lag is coming in. Lake with a nice anti-VLS. Lake shows the VLS, sends it. It was a 0 on the prayer. Lag the only one with the spec. And Lake is ahead 20 damage. Now basically even after that 26 jab onto Lake's Vengeance. VLSer 27. Oh my, explosive. Lake hits a massive 47 VLS whack onto the Vengeance at the same time that lag hits a pretty decent hit, and that was a crazy stack of damage. A 35 jab though coming out from Lake. 9 Blood Barrage. Lands for Laganarium. Both these dudes about to be unfrozen. 23 for the 17. Oh no, sorry, it was a 23 on Lag's Vengeance. It's 17 damage back to Lake. Unfrozen. Both these dudes. 27 Javelin. Lands for Lake. 18 Ice Barrage. Lands for Lag, but it wasn't in time to refreeze. This one was a refreeze though. 10 Ice Barrage. A 1 traded for the 1. Bit of zeros. Lake pops the Vengeance. It's a 4 on the Venge. Not as much damage as he'd hoping to Venge back. And then the 13 VLSer. An 11 jab coming out from Lake. Laganarium with the freeze control. Laganarium hits a 30 Blood Barrage. And that's as much difference as he's up. It was even before then. And then, oh, a massive... Lake stacks a jab with a massive barrage that hits his Vengeance and stacks nearly over 50 damage onto Laganarium. But then Lake gets fresh frozen. Lag up 30 damage. End of this fight. Lag with 1 hard food. Lake with nothing left. 45 HP. Hits an 11 Blood Barrage. A 14 VLS whack for Lake. Lake gets frozen off though. A 31 into the 26 VLSer. Out the game 2-0. Lag goes up pretty comfortably. I mean, not like crazy comfortable, you know, like they're out, but you know, he was definitely down to the wire. He had it. Crazy bad freeze RNG, yeah. I feel like Lake definitely could have had that one. Like, definitely could have had that one, but there's nothing going his way at the end there. We'll see. We'll see if we get a tracker. Dude, it's good how like quickly they're getting these fights going. Like they're keeping the pace. I like that. I like that. Here's the tracker. I mean, well, okay, so magical RNG in sets with a Void Waker is a little weird because the Void Waker hits and it counts as magic and it counts like a magic spell that lands. So it like inflates your magical RNG. It's a little hard to tell. But I mean, both these dudes a bit over RNG, you know what I mean? 51 hits to 50 hits. Nothing too much between them. And we got game 3 though. Lag 2-0. Can Lake take a game off? Are we going to see the first 3-0? Here we go. The fireworks. They're going to be... Who is it going to be? Who's got the first freeze? Looks like Lag. 19 for 16, but Lakes was a bolt. Lags was a freeze. Gets the DD control. Claws coming out. Fakey's the claws. No. Sends him a 28. Traded for a 7. And then Lag follows it up with a 23 bolt. Oh, Lake sends a 40-something claw. Lag follows it up with a 23 blood barrage though. Lake shows the claws. Sends him a 7 on the rose. On the melee prayer though. Good prayer. Big bolt. 37 bolt. Maximum. The whipper doesn't go. The bolt step back. Doesn't hit. Bolt from Lake doesn't go. 25 barrage onto Lake. Lag is up 113 damage already. And Lake has sent more specs. And he gets something going. Can Lake get the bit of the comeback? Gets frozen off a 15 ice barrage. The whipper doesn't hit. The bolt from Lake doesn't hit. The 34 blood barrage connects from Laganarium though. Lake about to be unfrozen. Surely looking for some freeze control. Does send it. Lands it. 11 ice barrage onto Laganarium. A claw from Lag hits a 21. Lake fresh frozen next to him though. 33 bolter coming out from Lake. A whip that doesn't hit. Laganarium, 14 blood barrage. Both trading zeros. Bit tanky. A barrage that catches Lake. A 16. But Lake hits a big 20-something bolt. And then a freeze. And then a 12 to follow that all up. Lake stringing together some hits. Bring the damage deficit down to 100. 30% spec for both these guys. Lake. Damage deficit down to 50. With a couple of big hits in a row. Lag does catch a big barrage. It's a 33 for a 28 though. Favoring Lake. Lake hits a 24 for a 9. Favoring him. A 23 bolt proc to follow that all up. Lake has swung the damage in his favor. He's up 8 damage. 17 blood barrage lands for Laganarium. Takes just the lead by barely. Is down to the wire. That freeze, that 11 ice barrage was not in time to freeze Laganarium. Lake looking for true freeze control. Lag sending his own freezes that are splashing. Both these guys splashing. Lag catches his. Lake sends the bolt to trade. 16 for 8 though. A claw hits a 29 from Laganarium. Step back bolt hits a 41 to follow it up. And a 20 barrage. A 3-hit streak that hasn't been returned. Lake on the back foot down 100 damage. Just like that. A whip for a 0 claw trade. Lake needing something there to bring this one back. Surely the 13 for the 13 ice barrage. They trade and they're frozen same time off each other. But Lake being down 130 damage means trading like this is not favorable at all. This could be the beginning of the end. Lake with 0 food left to his name. Not enough spec. Won't get it by the end of the fight either. This is all but certain. 3-0 from lag. Hits a 19 to step under Lake. A 38 bolt on Lake's melee pair. Lake hits a 6 blood barrage into the whipper, gets the DD control, but not for too long because lag is unfrozen and catches the refreeze. 24 whip on 25, dude. 31 takes him out the game. Good fight. 3-0. Damn. I feel like 3-0 doesn't really tell the whole story. But that's the way she goes, you know? That's the way she goes. And good fight lag, dude. I was tuning in earlier, like in the morning before all this, and Reese was streaming, and he was practicing with a few people, and he was specifically fighting lag a bunch. I feel like lag was underperforming crazy in the warm-ups. And he was like mentally defeated. Like he was on the comms talking about like, oh man, you know? But then, bro's showing up. Bro's showing up. He cracked the group stage, and he's the first 3-0 of the quarterfinals. You love to see it, you know what I mean? You love to see it. Kiwis had the worst group? Yeah, I mean, this group fucking sucks. What are you supposed to do about that? What are you supposed to do about that? But we are going here. The Peta versus Orvesta. Could be sick. Could be sick. Are they? Oh, they're just running through their fight trackers. Let's see if we'll get it soon. These guys are ready though. These guys are ready. Torvesta versus Peta. This should be good. Also, what is this? Why does Peta have a thing that says Autoblock is live? Wait, isn't it DMM right now, they said? Wait, Torvesta's in max NH. XDD? Oh, wait, Wiggle told Torvesta the wrong set. Holy, not a victim hazard situation. Oh, can we get a victim hazard in the chat? Alright, we get a bit of a remake. A bit of suspense. The drama building up to the last quarterfinal of the day, dude. Ain't no classics? Yeah, it was classics. Alright. Nearly ready. Torfest is nearly ready. Is it possible, dude? Is it possible for Big T to take this like 3 games off Peta? I don't know. You mean the Torvesta upset for some drama? It's hard to imagine it happens. But you do never know. You do really never know. Dude that doesn't think Torvesta's even pulling one? I'd probably agree. If Lake couldn't get a game on lag, I don't think Torvesta gets a game on Peta. But we'll see. We'll see. Fireworks. We got a game 1 of the last quarterfinals of the day. Peta versus Torvesta. And Peta has the first freeze of the fight. Oh my, 49 javelin. The fakie of the VLS into the jab doesn't hit, not rewarded, but it was clean. And then, oh my, the massive 37 barrage, and Torvesta hits big onto Peta's bench, so it was like a 60 something damage stack in a single tick. Peta's up nearly 100 damage and has sipped a single brew. A 13 VLS from Torvesta pops Peta's vengeance. A 17 Ice Barrage doesn't catch, or doesn't refreeze, and then another massive jab, a 44 Javelin, goes for the, dude, the Vengeance Voidwaker hits a 48. He's still venged up, hits a 16 VLSer, hoping for more than that, but Peta is off to an insane start. A 20 Ice Barrage catches Peta, but returns 15 damage due to that Vengeance. The jab, 30. Venges. Oh my god, 47. Voidwaker from Torvesta. Bit of a staff bash from Peta. Torvesta's down 150. Jab's not hitting. Torvesta going in for a staff bash? No, the fake the jab. Torvesta throws a jab, hits a 21. Neither of these dudes can catch much. An 8 jab thrown from Peta. Splashes though from both dudes. Vengeance from Peta, vengeance from Torvesta. 15 damage gets venged back to Peta, but Torvesta is frozen. A 9 from Peta. Staff bash return from Torvesta. 8 javelin. Does Torvesta not have freeze timers? A 29 blood barrage from Peta. A 21 ice barrage from Peta. Not in time to refreeze though. That's the freeze. 18 ice barrage catches Torvesta. Torvesta's down 220 damage. Venges back a 6 jab from Peta, but that's not going to be enough. Peta, same time frozen next to Torvesta. Torvesta's about to be unfrozen though. Blood barrage landing for Torvesta, 12, but gets frozen off a 31 ice blitz. 34 blood barrage though, lands for Torvesta. 250 damage down. Can he? A 22 VLSer. He's showing the Voidwaker, shows the VLSer. He's just trying to do something, dude. 42 Voidwaker. VLS followed up, doesn't hit. Peta, probably not going down here. That's it. Fight, game 1. Tough. I mean, I feel like that beginning barrage of damage really just set the tempo. And Torvesta never like fully recovered from it. Is Peta this beastly? Yeah, he's pretty good. Pretty good, man. He was part of what was working for him in the beginning. It was he was schmoving and faking. Like he was doing it all. He was doing the thing where you like when you're DDing and you step under showing one thing as your fakie and then you fakie out of it on the tick that you're underneath them. Like that shit is so effective. And he was doing that multiple times in a row. Torvesta setting this shit up, but we are gonna see game 2 momentarily. All we want to see is Torvesta take a game, you know? Like, is that too much to ask? I don't know. 3-0 and let's get this on the road? Maybe. Game 3. Oh wait, sorry. Is this game 2? Alright. We are live with game number 2. 41 bolt coming out from Peta. A 27 bolt to follow it up. Torvesta praying mage does not want to get Void Wakered. But then a 19 Void Waker coming out from Peta. Good prayer. 19 bolt to follow that up. Is the bolt proc? Torvesta hitting back a little bit during this time, but nothing too noteworthy. Does catch the freeze, but then gets frozen off as he's holding that Void Waker going into spec. 35 bolt proc from Peta. A 22 blood barrage from Peta to follow that up. Torvesta's down at 45 HP. Was that barrage a chance? 36 HP for Torvesta. That Void Waker spec was maybe on Mage Prayer. Torvesta on the back foot in a crazy way. Bit of a Void Waker coming out. 28 from Torvesta, but it's not going to be enough. A 40 bolt to follow it up, though, from Torvesta, putting a bit of damage together. 33 blood barrage connects for Peta. Torvesta's down 150 damage, though. Peta's done double the amount of damage so far. Oh, Void Waker from downtown. That was a 46, followed by a 33. Both these dudes sitting crazy low. 52 HP to 47 HP. They're just going crazy style with the damage. These sets are explosive. 100 damage, though. Up is Peta. Hits a 19. But Torvesta returns a 21 bolter. Torvesta looking for that freeze control. Gets it. Eats up to full. Torvesta range pots up. Sends a big blood barrage, but then gets hit a 56 halberd. What a weapon. Okay. Barrages are splashing for both. Now Torvesta catches his. No, same time. Right next to each other. Torvesta with a bit of a blood barrage. Hits a 4. A 9 bolt from Peta. A staff bash from Peta. Rare L. 140 damage, though. Torvesta needs to recover. He's got 55 HP. And now he's fresh frozen. A 1 ice barrage. 57 HP after that. 19 Void Waker. A 25 bolt. Leaves Torvesta with not much left in the tank. 23 HP. That bolt proc is going to give him 3 HP back. 16 for a 10. Does favor Torvesta, especially because it was a blood barrage on his end. But that 40 maximum barrage. 2-0. Peta. That one was a lot more comfortable. And Big T, dude. Big T. He's gonna need something big to go his way, honestly. It's looking pretty decisive. Reverse sweep incoming. No way we found Torvesta's Twitch ult. That would be something to behold. And if it happened, I'd be so hyped for it. You know what I mean? Like, it's obviously not gonna happen, but if we were all here for it and we were watching it, that would be sick. That would be sick. We were here, you know? I'd tune out of the live stream. No. Dude, no way that would make you tune out of the live stream instead of becoming an instant Torvesta fan for at least the rest of the tournament. You gotta root for that guy at the end. Like, if there's a reverse sweep on one of the 2 guys that is supposed to take it all, or at least one of the 3 guys, surely you gotta root for the guy that takes him out. No doobies, nobody gets rooted for. We're just hoping for good battles, man. No sick nerd, no Mr. No Sleep. Yeah, the fan favorites are really getting kicked out for sure. What can you do, man? They gotta practice. Here we go, game 3. Oh, a couple minutes they're doing a giveaway. No. A signed mouse pad from everybody. Where's Doobies? Torvesta? That's a pretty good. I like that Torvesta. Wait, Doobs. Doobs with a little smiley. He made a smiley out of the. I like that. I like that. I'd eat my lunch on that. Good comps. The Cox one is epic. I mean, that looked cool. That looked cool. Oh, classic. Classic in the chat. Classic in the chat. Not my chat, though. Not my chat. Let's see what we got here. We go to the. What do you think's an opening kick? Yeah, no, that's why we're here. That's why we're here. Damn, Peta getting crazy RNG though. I mean, obviously way more hits, like 9 more hits, and the prayers were insane. And the magic RNG. I mean, just everything's just going Peta's way. What can you do? What can you do? I feel like you would enter a $3 million giveaway though. And if you didn't, I would enter for you. Because there ain't no way. You don't need any more desk mats? I guess I don't even have one desk mat. Because I don't think I would like a desk mat because I like to move my keyboard around. Like I like to like push it out of the way, or I don't know. Like I have a pretty big mouse pad, but it stays. Desk mat is elite. I don't think it works for me. Mouse pad, not desk mat. I don't know what this thing is. The whole desk? Yeah, that's a desk mat. Yo, Lego Houseplant, welcome back, dude. Welcome back, dude. Hope you've been doing well as well. We are waiting for game 3. I don't know if you've been watching along, but we are there's a bit of a PvP tournament that's been going on. And we are in the top 8 right now. Let me get to the. So we're in the top 8, and we're at the last semi-final or last quarterfinal match right now. Between Torvesta and Peta, and we're off. Let's start the fight. It looks like Peta already sent a spec. I missed that. That was my bad. But now they're same time frozen off. Peta with some big barrages. A 24 blood barrage landing for Peta. A big, massive, almost 60 claw. Just short of that, like 55 claw. A 22 for an 18 trade. And then a 24 claw from Torvesta. It was on the melee prayer though. Couldn't have been too big. Torvesta's already down 100 damage though. It's crazy how fast these fights start for Torvesta. Peta is just pumping out damage from the get-go. And Torvesta, oh my, gets hit a 19 staff bash. Nothing can seem to hit low for Peta. 29 ice barrage, follow that up. And then a big bolt from Torvesta, big 27 bolter. Oh my. 24 whip from Torvesta. A 16 blood barrage from Torvesta. Torvesta's down 150 damage though, let's be real. Torvesta does have a spec in the chamber. Nothing's in for either dude. Professor looking for freeze control. No, gets frozen. A fresh freeze of 6. Does get a 39 bolt proc though. Peta returns to 22. Peta gets frozen a 14 and Professor lands a 13 blood rush after that. Okay, Professor closing the gap to 100 damage. Hits a decent claw spec. Into the staff bash though. Peta hitting a 17. Big T, what do you got? The bolts. Oh, 23 for 0 favoring Peta. And Peta is 10% away from a spec. He's about to have it. Fresh freezes, same time next to each other. Hard to imagine that the spec doesn't get sent here. Peta hits a 34 blood barrage into a 0. This splashes. He's spamming the barrages to maybe make Torvesta pray mage. There it is, and sends a massive 50 claw. And it was on that magical prayer that he was fishing for. Just better at the end of the day. Torvesta down to 48 HP, 33 HP, eats an angler, 55 HP, has nothing left. Takes a bolt on the ropes, it doesn't hit. 29 blood barrage though from Peta. A whip to 23 to follow that up. Any bit of damage takes him out. 10 barrage, 3-0. Peta says good fight, bro. But it was pretty easy. Let's be real. Big T made light work. Made light work by Peta. Torvesta has the best of 7? Maybe, dude. Maybe, but it'll have to be in a different competition because for now, Big T has been little broed. And our top 4. Okay, we got a great top 4. Reese Oda versus Lag Peta. I mean, I feel like at the beginning of the competition, this is the top 4 that you would expect. So to see that it's come down to this, it's pretty good to see. It's pretty good to see. After all is said and done, they're just the best. These guys just are the best 4, you know? Nice of Torvesta to throw on purpose. Wow. Nah, he was trying his best. He was trying his best. But his best was not good enough, you know what I mean? What can you do? What can you do? And now we just wait for, I'm guessing they're going to do Oda first, Oda Reese. And then the thing about this is that, oh, will be a couple minutes. Okay. So although a loss puts them out of, you know, the top 2, they still will compete in this 3rd place round for some big money. What is it? The 3rd place? 3rd place takes some 2K. So even loser of this fight is still going to be playing for some big money. But winner of this fight plays for even bigger money. If you win this fight, the worst you could do is $3 grand. Walking away with $3 grand. Pretty decent. They're about to give this away or another round. If you want this, go type in their chat. Go type in their chat, dude. Fly across Earth for 2K. XDD. I don't know. I mean, was there like travel comped or anything? Hotel travel, any sort of thing? Peta and Oda, I don't know. You assume it's all comped? If not, it's madness. Yeah, I mean, I would agree, but we'll see. On Kick, surely they got that bag. I don't think it's popping off on Kick though. Is the problem? I don't know. Alright, we're going. We're getting ready. It's nearly time. Also, what better matchup, dude? What better matchup? Reese and Oda, they love button heads, dude. The beef is fake, but it's also real at the same time. It is comped? Okay, that's fair. When's the last time Reese had a Diet Coke? That's true. Could be the difference maker. Any moment now, we will be starting game 1 of the semifinals. Dude, Reese is in good spirits. He's joking about something. Alright, surely we're getting ready. They're milking for content, dude. Oh, Reese just sipped a Diet Pepsi or Diet Coke. It's fucking over for Odo. Also, I did throw my plate and fork across the room. That is exactly what that sound was. He sipped his Super Combat IRL, yeah. It's like his version of Popeye eating spinach. Here we go. Wait for fireworks. It's time. Game 1 of the first semi-final match. Otterblock versus Reese. And Reese with the early DD with the Void Waker. And sends another Void Waker. Albert not hitting anything. Otterblock. Barrage hitting a 10. A big Barrage. Void Waker coming out from Otterblock. A 56. And that was a... It was not a chancer. Now they're same time frozen next to each other. A 28 Howard for Boardwalk. 15 Bolt for Boardwalk. Boardwalk is up 100 damage already. Reese gets frozen. A 13, but then catches his 19. They're same time in halberd range. 35 Blood Barrage lands for Oda. 18 Blood Barrage lands for Reese. Trading zeros. Halberd hitting nothing. Both these dudes looking for any sort of damage. Halberd again, and nothing. Bolts, nothing. 15 Bolt from Reese. 24 Bolt from Reese. Can't catch the freeze. Now same time frozen next to each other. They're in halberd range. A 34 halberd. Was that a brewed down halberd? It was a maximum, but it was a 34 only. A 25 Voidwaker on the magical prayer of Odablock. And Odablock catches a fresh freeze, a 20 barrage. 40 big. Lands for Oda. A 31. Another big Albert lands for Oda into a 35 barrage. Odablock hooking with damage, 130 damage up on Reese. Can't tell if Reese has spec, but Odablock is about to have spec, which I think means Reese does, because he sent his earlier. He pots up. Sends a bolt. 28 bolter lands for Reese. Halberd doesn't hit. It was on the melee prayer though. Odablock getting these helm takeoffs for the freezes that aren't landing. $35 halberd hits for Oda. 24 bolt hits for Reese. A 27 Voidwaker trades for a 25 bolt. A 6 blood barrage though lands. And for a 19 bolt traded, a 33 hits for Odablock, but Reese does get the DD with a 15 blood barrage. Reese down 100 damage. That's 2 halberd swings though. A 37 bolter, that'll even it up. A 37 or a 0 bolt, sorry. After that 37. Both these dudes splashing down to the wire. 60 HP between them. Odablock with 2 hard food, Reese with none. Odablock catches the 21 ice barrage. Reese looking for the halberd. Doesn't hit. Odablock's bolt hits a 25. A 26 for an 18 trade, favoring Oda though. And Reese down to the wire. Might have spec, but he has 1 HP. 27 barrage takes him out of the game. Odablock goes up 1-0. But that was very close. Or I feel like the damage, like the intro, Odablock had a crazy good start to the fight, but then it was very even for the rest of it. So we'll see, dude. We'll see. He can retake this one. 1-0 Oda. What's the tracker say? We don't get the tracker. Why do sometimes we get the tracker, but sometimes we don't get the tracker? Game 2, semifinals. The song's pretty hype. It's a COD song. Okay, a big claw off the rip from Odablock. Both these dudes flashing their freeze attempts, looking for some control. Reese sends a 0 claw. Still a bit wiggly, 0 freeze control of this fight. So the movement, they're just running around, trying to get any hits on each other. The bolts not hitting, not forcing them to brew, so then they're not sending barrages. But there we go. We got the first ice barrage that lands of the fight. Reese, DD control, goes to work with the whipper. Reese big, 38 bolt, but Odablock hits a 40 bolt at the same time. Odablock catches a 15 ice blitz. And now, DD control of his own. Bit of schmooze for Odeblock, but then gets frozen a 7 from Reese. 32 Ice Barrage follows that up from Reese. A big claw, 40 claw from Reese. 31 Whip follows that up. Odeblock on the back foot. Odeblock down 110 damage. Reese now with the crazy start to the fight. Can Odeblock bring this one back? Or does Reese take this one to a 1-1? A whip from Odeblock. A barrage that catches, but Odeblock hits big. A 31 for a 12 exchange in favor of Odeblock. But Reese does get freeze control with his. Oda shows the claws. Doesn't send him. The whipper doesn't connect because Reese is doing diagonal steps out. 10 for a 2, favoring Reese. A 14 Ice Barrage lands for Oda. 27 for 15, favoring Odeblock. Then a 13 Bolt Proc from Reese to follow that up. 3 Blood Barrage lands for Reese. Reese stepping under. Gets hit a 21 Ice Barrage that doesn't refreeze him. 16 Ice Barrage from Reese. Step back Bolter doesn't hit. 2 Claw from Odeblock. 26 Bolt to follow that up from Oda. Bolts not landing. 34 Ice Barrage lands from Odeblock. $13 Blood Barrage from Oda. Reese only up 12 damage now. Oda has brought this fight completely back, and Odeblock has a spec. Reese sends his own spec though. It was massive. Was that a 54? Sorry, it might have been a 44. It was a 44. But still, 44 claw. Big for Reese. Gets the refreeze into a 15 Blood Barrage. Oda sends his own claw. It was a 30. As Reese gets the DD, Reese is now back up to 130 damage. Damn, the swings of these fights are crazy. Reese catches a 10 Ice Barrage. Nothing landing for anyone. 36 Bolt Proc though lands for Reese. Reese up 160 damage. Only way he dies here is if he gets KO'd, but Odeblock only has 20% spec. Not enough. Reese catches the freeze into the Staff Bash. A whip. Doesn't hit. Odeblock doesn't get hit on the Rose. Reese just looking to close this one out. Odeblock out of food. 61 HP. Hits a big 31 Blood Barrage though. Reese 4 food and a brew sip. 27 for 18 favoring Oda. Oda follows that up with a 12. Gets hit back a 10. Still ahead in that trade. 36 Bolt hits on the Reese. Reese 80 damage ahead of Oda, but Oda closing the gap crazy. Reese gets frozen a 1. Gets hit a 32 Bolt. The walls are closing in. He gets hit an 18 Blood Barrage. Reese hasn't hit in 10 plus hits. And Odeblock can't stop hitting a 34 Bolt Proc. Odeblock? No way. No way. Dude, Reese was literally up 130 plus damage. And then actually didn't. He just goes insta to the tracker. I don't know. That's pretty surprising. 2-0, bro. And I straight up said, there's no way Reese loses here. And then just crazy back to back to back hits for Oda. The Bolt Procs coming in. The claws hit big. Bro. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But we're going game 3, dude. We're going game 3. We don't get the trackers though. Man. I like seeing the trackers. Okay, bro. Game 3. The winner of this secures 3K and competes for 5K. The loser of this has to compete for 2K, possibly goes home empty-handed. Fireworks start game 3. Old walks up 2-0. 19 for the 14. Reese venges back a bit of damage and then hits kind of big on the Oda's Venge. VLS spec coming out. And then a jab. A 32 Voidwaker from Reese. Off prayer. But then Oda returns a 35. This fight is so chaotic. The damage is crazy. The 44 Javelin. 28 Barrage to follow that up. Oda block 42 Voidwaker after all that. Bro. Oda block is up 100 damage. Reese, unfrozen. Oda about to be unfrozen though. Javs exchanged, zeros. 29 Jav lands for Reese. Catches Oda, 21 for 17, favoring Oda though. Now they're same time frozen. A 12 or a 9. Oh, sorry. Reese hits a 12 on the Oda's Venge. $22 lands for Oda. Big jab coming out from Reese at 29. But Reese gets frozen. But now 30 for 18 trade. Oda block favored. Now the same time frozen though. The jabs not hitting for Reese. Nothing's hitting for Reese. Reese down 100 damage, gets fresh frozen. It's a 10 Ice Barrage that hits on the Venge. And then a 41 from Oda block. Oda block still has a VLS spec to work with as well. Almost has 2. Sends it. It's a 31 onto the Vengeance though. And then Reese ripped a VLS spec. It hit a 0 on Oda's Venge. Could have been a 29 staff bash. Reese smiles after that one because he's like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Reese down 170 damage. Oh, hits big onto the Venge. And gets hit massive at the same time as a massive stack. Down 200 damage though. Oh, they're talking shit to each other. Oda's piping up. The Venge procs the redemption. Go on, Reese. What do you got? A 40 jab. Go on, Reese. A 21 blood barrage from Reese. He's not out of it. I didn't hear no bell. 22 blood barrage from Reese. Oda block has 54 HP. Reese hits the Vengeance. Oda block though hit that Vengeance. A 10. Reese pops Oda's Venge with a 10. A 10 barrage procs Reese's redemption for the second time in the match. Oda block hits a 16 jab. Down to 23 HP for Oda. Reese has 6 HP. Gets taken out the game. Oh, he's so sad. He's so sad. It's crazy how he was down 150 damage, but they were even in food. Isn't that insane? Reese gets 3-0'd, bro. What up, Ray Plays? Welcome in, dude. Show us the trackers. Show us the trackers. Come on. It doesn't look like we're getting some trackers. Bit of banter, bit of banter. But oh, Oda block 3-0ing Reese. You're telling me solo mission took a game off Oda block and Reese didn't take a game off Oda block? What do we mean by this? By the transitive property of pking, this would mean that solo mission is better than Reese. There's a lot to think about there. There's a lot to think about. Unfortunately, yeah, we just don't get trackers. I like seeing the trackers. But we are going to the second semi-final match of the day. Peta versus Lag. Okay, so while Reese does get kicked out of the finale, he does compete for 2K. You know what I mean? There's still a possibility for him to walk away with something here. And Peta and Lag are in the arena, ready to rock and roll. Wait for fireworks, bros. Will be a couple minutes. Alright, bros. Also, we could probably... We're not really using their sound, so I wasn't thinking about having the little microphone symbol on the whole time. I'm gonna be casting next DMM AllStars in person for real, for real. Hey man, if you would like to see that, I would like to do that. That'd be cool. Welcome Goblin Kosho. Then whose stream am I gonna watch? You're gonna watch the main stream. Okay, fireworks. This is the second semifinals. Game 1 versus Peta and Lag. And it looks like Peta gets the freeze, but now Lag returns the freeze as well. Oh, big though. Laganarium hitting onto the Venge, and Peta hitting a big barrage at that same moment, stacking about 60 damage in that tick. VLSer hits a 0. Laganarium gets frozen. An 11. Peta works with the DD, hits a 2. Into a 27 Void Waker. Peta also hits that Vengeance. A 0 VLS though from Peta. A 9 Ice Barrage. Fresh freezes Peta. Laganarium will be unfrozen, looking for DD control. 15 VLS on that melee prayer. A VLS 28 on the melee prayer. Good reads by Peta. A 31 VLS again on the prayer. Four for 0. Bit of splashing. 46 though. 46 jab breaks the dry streak. Peta hitting the massive. Peta gets frozen with a 16, but it was on Vengeance, so he sends a bit of that damage back. But now, Laganarium fresh frozen with a 22, but that was on Vengeance as well. Vengeance a bit of that damage back. A 5 for a 4. Peta 51 VLS. Followed by a 10 Blood Barrage. Shows the VLS, fakes the barrage that doesn't hit, and then Peta gets fresh frozen. A 23 Ice Barrage. Crazy move though. "19 Ice Barrage freezes Laganarium. Bit of a hit on the Venge for both of these dudes. A 24 for a 10, favoring Peta. A 43 Javelin to follow that all up. A 19 Peta can't seem to miss. No spec for either of them. A 40 Jav though from Peta. The Heart Prayer is up. A 27 procs the Redemption. Laganarium with only 16 HP. A 10 procs the Redemption again. Laganarium getting a third chance at this fight. Hits a 17. Peta does have a VLS. Laganarium 10% until he has his own. The VLS are 16 on the prayer. Procs the Redemption. A third Redemption proc of the fight. Laganarium, can he hold on? No. I was gonna say, could he hold on to get 10% spec, and it ticked up as he died. But gets hit a massive 33 barrage. Peta goes up. Game 1. That was a good ass fight though. Peta stream looks like it'd be signed. Yeah, I've been going off of this one. I try to figure that out in the first bit of the first fight, whichever their stream is ahead or behind. Maybe if I could get a refresh on this. Maybe we're just slightly behind because of that, but we'll see. But yeah, I used to like try to swap back and forth my eyes and try to look at both their shit, but for the most part I've been just looking at one of them, and it's been a lot easier. All right, fireworks game 2 coming up. Laganarium shows the claws. Goes for the bras though. Neither the hits. Okay, claw from Peta, 10 barrage from Laganarium, followed by 11 bolt from Lag. Lag with an early start, but gets frozen. A 2 ice barrage. Double splashes. Oh, a claw. 30 something claw coming out from Peta. Lag still with both of his specs. Flashes some barrages. Catches with a 14. Shows the claws. Goes for it. A 20 claw on the prayer. $17 ice barrage. A 1 for 0 whip. A 1 bolt. And now Laganarium caught with a 9 ice barrage. $16 for a 4 trade favoring Peta. But now 13 lands for Lag. A 43 whip from Peta though. A claw. A 10 claw. And the freeze 15 coming out from Peta. Frozen next to Peta. But now Peta unfrozen. Working with the DD. Gets hit a 7 bolt. The 38 whip though for the 13 ice barrage favoring Laganarium. A 42 bolt from Peta. Six barrage catches Laganarium. A 16 whip to follow it up. Laganarium's down 50 damage. No spec for either of these dudes. $21 bolt proc from Laganarium. Needs a bit more of those. 10 ice barrage freezes Peta. Laganarium starts to cook with the DD. Earns a free hit with that whip. It's a 0 whip. 11 bolt from Peta. A 4 blood barrage from Laganarium. A 5 blood barrage from Laganarium. Peta splashing multiple times in a row. Not hitting that whip either. Peta a bit of unlucky. The barrage is splashing though from Lag. Now gets fresh frozen. A 1 from Peta. The whip hits, nothing. 20 damage between these. A 22 for a 9 favoring Laganarium. A claw. It was humble. A 16. A 15 Ice Barrage. Catches Peta. No, it was one took off of the refreeze. Oh no, he was frozen. He was just I don't know. I'm cooked. 19 damage between them. Laganarium has spec. Pet has been camping that melee prayer, not wanting to get those claws. A 24 Ice Barrage catches Peta, but this roughly same time with Laganarium. And Lag make big work of this spec. He's up 50 damage at this point. A 41 bolt for Laganarium. A 22 Blood Barrage to follow that up. He's getting all of the hits on the second half of this fight. Although Peta hits a 29, Laganarium sends a 30 claw. And then catches the refreeze. No, they're same time frozen. Peta hits a 12. Bunch of splashes for both of them. A 6 Blood Barrage for Peta. A 20 bolt to follow that up. A 2 bolt from Laganarium. An 8 freeze. Laganarium gets the fresh freeze with the whip hit, but now same time frozen. That 10 Ice Barrage into a 33 Blood Barrage from Peta. Whip hits hitting nothing. The barrage is splashing. With the bolt hitting a 30. Flashes the whip hit, goes back to it for a 38. He fakied the fakie. That's such a good idea. Peta catches with a 4 Ice Barrage though. Laganarium down 20 damage now. There was a 100 damage swing in the past like 10 hits. And Peta hits a 24 whip and is going to have spec. He's going to have spec way sooner than Lag. He's about to have it. In fact, he has it right now. Hits a 42 bolt. Does he send it? He fakies the whip into the barrage. It doesn't hit. Laganarium has 54 HP and he claws a Chancer. Peta was showing them. Laganarium gets fresh frozen a 0. Then the massive claw. It was like a 55 into the 23 barrage. Rip. Good fight. Damn, that was way close though. And towards the end, Peta was up 80 damage. And Peta just came back, just cleaner in the end. A bit of damage falling off. A bit of that was like the mid game. Some crazy RNG was going Lag's way. Hard to say, dude. Hard to say. Let's see if we get trackers. Oh man. Why do we get trackers for the earlier fights but not these fights? It's fine. It'd be nice on stream to have a win-loss counter for the matchups. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we could have done that. Like, we could have just taken their, like, used their overlay, you know? Like, when it gets into the, I guess we'll see. Okay, fireworks. We're going. Looks like they're same time frozen next to each other. Couple big bolts. The AGS on prayer doesn't hit for Laganarium. Yeah, Peta stream is way behind. 16 for a 6 whip hit, favoring Peta. 28 Blood Barrage though for the 18 AGS spec, favoring Laganarium. And then a massive 36 bolt from Lag. Steps in, makes Peta pray melee, thinking the AGS was going to follow up that bolt, and sends another bolt. Doesn't get it though. 21 barrage, fresh freezes Peta. 8 whip into the 17 whip for Peta. A 4 blood barrage does land for Laganarium. Oh, a 47 AGS out from Peta. A 15 barrage. Peta lands, steps under into the 14 staff bash. Peta HP sitting pretty low, and Laganarum did have a spec that whole time, but Peta just confident he's not going to send the ante. 34 barrage lands on the melee prayer. 10 follows that up from Peta, but Laganarum with the DD control will reset his HP under there. Sends a big 21 barrage. That back bolt, 15 onto Peta. A whip hit that doesn't land. A 2 ice barrage from Peta that fresh freezes Laganarum as he's unfrozen. A 20 for a 13 favoring Laganarum though. 7 bolt lands for Lag. 10 blood barrage lands for Peta. A 12 barrage lands for Peta. And now Laganarum is fresh frozen with a 14 barrage. Are they frozen at the same time next to each other now? Yes, they are. A 26 blood barrage lands for Peta. A 7 to follow that up. Peta's up 60 damage. A 20 blood barrage to follow that up. $31 blood barrage. Yo, what is this? There's something that happens before Laganarum's barrages land. What is that? What is that? A 35 blood barrage lands. But a Peta lands a 30 barrage. These barrages are going crazy. 13 for 11 traded Laganarum's favor. Bolt. Oh, a 24 AGS traded for a 43 AGS. Peta's hitting way bigger. Peta's now at 50 damage in this fight. None of them have spec. At the same time, freeze. Favoring the guy who's ahead. The bolt proc of 15. A 14 on Laganarium. Nothing's hitting that staff bash. You hate to see it. A 9 barrage lands for Lag, but a 7 barrage lands for Peta. Now they're same timed. 14 for a 13, favoring Peta. A 4 blood barrage landing for Peta. 16 ice barrage for Peta, but a 23 blood barrage lands for Laganarium. 8 blood barrage for a 12 that procs the redemption. Lag with 19 HP left. Lag hits a big 19 barrage of his own into the 17 bolter. A 10 redemption. A procs redemption. Lag with 24 HP now. Peta with 38 HP. No hard food. No nothing. Laganarium gets hit a 30 bull proc to get taken out the game. Bro, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. There's been so many potential comebacks today. And then it just like fizzles out. It just fizzles out. I feel like Lag has personally put together multiple of them. I feel like we've seen a bunch where there's just a ton of redemption procs. And they make so much time and space happen, and then they end up not being able to finish the job. And that's tough. That's tough. That was a good try. That was definitely a good try. But right now we got. Oh, that was just a clean sweep 3-0. Oh shit. That was a clean sweep 3-0. Damn, both the semifinals were 3-0? That's gonna be crazy. Especially, dude, Lag Peta. Damn, that was way closer than a 3-0, man. That's insane, though. Yo, Father Z6, 75 in a row. My guy. Welcome in, man. We are going Reese Lag. I'm sure they do Reese Lag first. For the 3rd place. That queued up. But yeah, the main stream has like a like an overlay on the top that if we thought about it, if we suggested that earlier, it would have been really easy to set up. I just don't really want to do it now. Because we could have even like either moved these down slightly and then move and like made the logo slightly smaller and put it up top, or just logo slightly smaller, move these up and then put the score at the bottom. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, dudes. The winner of this is third place and they take home $2,000. The loser of this goes home empty-handed as the fourth place in the Crusader Classic. Oh, Reese just hit the overload. He hit the Diet Coke. It's fucking over for Laganarium, man. We are waiting for fireworks. So they're hyping it up on the main street. I mean, both these dudes got 3-0'd in the semifinal, so I genuinely don't know. If I were to take a guess who takes this, I don't know. Because I wouldn't have said either of them gets 3-0'd in the semis. Alright, we're waiting for fireworks. It's time. We're starting the maximum NH setup. Laganarium's is a bit ahead, so we'll focus on that one. But Lag does get fresh frozen first of the fight. Reese frozen in halberd range, nearly same time as Lag. Lag hits a 10 bolt into a 36 bolt, massive. 36 halberd though, returned from Reese. 20 bolt from Reese. A Voidwaker going in onto the magical prayer, and then a 37 Voidwaker onto Lag's magical prayer from Reese. Reese getting a little bit better of that exchange. The same time for Reese though, out of halberd range. Big Barrage landing, 22 Blood Barrage lands for Laganarium. Been really hitting for either dude, a 4 Blood Barrage for Lag, or Ice Barrage for Reese. Unfrozen is both of them. 13 though, Ice Barrage catches Reese into a 29 bolt. Laganarium cooking on the DD. Nope, gets hit a 40 bolt to stop all of his momentum. Will stop and eat. Reset the fight with that DD. Reese will be unfrozen momentarily. .41 bolt from Reese into a 48 halberd. Holy damage. He uses the DD to get his HP back up, but then takes a 32 bolt the moment he steps out. Reese up 150 damage early on. Nothing really. Okay, a 21 halberd from Reese. Into a 40 bolt from Reese. Okay. Reese starting to cook again. And a 35 Voidwaker onto the magical prayer of Laganarium, but Lag is down 250 damage. Lag has 80 spec. Could he make some magic happen? Reese, at this point, just has to not get KO'd and he cruises to the game 1. Bolts hitting nothing. The 12 Blood Barrage landing into a 33 Voidwaker from Lag, but that's not going to be enough to close the gap. Still 200 damage deficit, 230 damage. Now they're frozen same time in halberd range. Bunch of barrages splashing. 19 halberd hitting for Laganarium. A 5 blood barrage as well to follow that up. A 12 bolt from Reese. Lag has 50% spec. Shows the Void Waker. Not able to get it though because he is frozen. Hits a 21 bolt on the Reese. 33 Void Waker from Reese though. Off prayer. Into a 34 barrage and he doesn't even get a spec. Good fight. Down 300 damage is tough. And brother Jesperito, my guy, with the 6-month sub. You're a fucking legend, and I appreciate the shit out of that, dude. TY, welcome in. Hope you've been enjoying. That was game 1. Game 1 of a best of 5. Reese versus Lag, and Reese is taking that. And it was kind of free. It was kind of free. Oh, wait, look. Head to head. Earlier, when they fought in the qualifiers, Reese 2-0'd him. Okay, this is kind of cool. And then in the other qualifier, okay, so every time Reese's met Lag, they kind of crushed him. And now Reese 3 hits ahead in that fight. But look at that RNG. Okay, if Lag gets some RNG this fight, surely just an RNG difference. I would like to know what this thing is, indicator, and what's this like right before the barrages land. Plotting way for fireworks. Reese pre-pots the Diet Coke, shows the claws. Goes with a bolt that doesn't land. The staff bash from Lag. But now Lag catches the freeze. A 43 whip though. Reese sends like a 25 or a 30 claw at that time. Lag getting the better of it. Sends a 0 claw though. On the tank. On the melee prayer. Follows it up with a 26 bolt. Okay. But not enough. Not enough. 27 blood barrage lands for Reese. Reese with a bit of DD control, but Lag will be unfrozen shortly. 32 bolt, 31 bolt, sorry, from Lag. A 23 bolt to follow that up. A big 45, 44 claw. Nine Ice Barrage though. Catches Laganarium, followed by a 28 from Reese. Lag's up 70 damage. Comfortable lead, but can turn around way too quickly. A big bolt, 31 bolt proc from Reese. Reese, the step back barrage hits a 23. Laganarium catches an 18 barrage of his own, but they are same time frozen. Reese shows the claws. Bolt proc is 16 on range prayer. On Lag, a 26 blood barrage to follow that up. Into a 1 blood barrage, and then that ice barrage, a 12 from Reese, not in time to refreeze. The big bolt on ropes though, 32 bolt on Reese's robes, and then Reese gets frozen, a 13 ice barrage. But now Lag, same time frozen next to him, a 15. Then Lag sends a 21 bolter. A claw, humble 2, tanked it. Reese hoping for more there, 23 bolt from Lag. Lag is up 140 damage. Looking to cruise to game 3, 1-1. Can Reese make anything happen here? Lag gets frozen to 15. Reese looks over. I don't know what he's saying. He's yapping, maybe talking to himself. It's a 42 bolt, or sorry, 42 whipper. Reese says it's not over, buddy. But does get hit a 33 barrage. Fresh frozen. Lag steps under. Whippers not hitting. The 33 barrage connects for Laganarium. Reese lands a 9 ice barrage of his own to regain DD control. Zero for 0 whips. A claw hits a 27. A 19 whip to follow that up. And to a 31 whip to follow that up. Reese. Bringing the damage deficit to 70. Laganarian with a Claw Strike though. Hits a 16 Ice Barrage. Gets the refreeze. A 25 Barrage lands on the Reese. A 22 Bolt to follow that up. A Bolt proc. Laganarian 31 Ice Barrage onto Reese. Reese hitting only a 9 whip to hit him back. But does get the freeze of 13 Ice Barrage to stop Laganarian's momentum. Does feel temporary though. Lag still up 150 damage. And Lag has spec. I imagine Reese might have one spec though. Can't see. Lag catches the freeze. No, same time. 16 for a 4, favoring Lag. 16 Ice Barrage from Reese, followed by a 25 Blood Barrage from Laganarian. A 15 Blood Barrage lands for Lag. Reese showing the Heart Prayer, hoping for redemption procs. Reese is out of food. And Lag goes for the Claw Spec. No, gets hit a 40. Hits a 0 on his claws as he's running in. Lag with the step back bolt hits a 32. Good fight. We're going 1-1 game 3. I like Lag's healing plugin. What is that? Is that what this is? This green? Game 3 is looking like it is going to be on DMM. I don't know Lag's DMM, but Reese, obviously a demon. All right. Game 3. 1-1. Remember this takes $2,000 in the bank. Wait, Panic says no jabs unless defending. That's interesting. If he listens, we'll see if that advice pays off. Wait for fireworks. Game number 3. There we go. A freeze for Laganarian into the 34 VLS onto the Vengeance of Reese into a 36 VLS. He's taking big damage out this in the beginning of this fight. Sends a 27 Javelin back at Laganarian. Jab's not hitting for Reese. 14 Barrage connecting for Lag. 11 for Reese into a 30 VLS on that melee prayer. Good prayer by Laganarian. 11 Barrage catches for Lag. And then, ooh, bit of a trade of Vengeance damage. And then Reese throws a jab spec. I don't know if he meant to do that because he's a bit animated after that one. It did hit nothing. 42 VLS though. Was that on prayer? Must have been maximum or barely off prayer. I'm not too sure which one it was, but it was massive nonetheless from Laganarian. 21 Blood Barrage. Follow that up from Reese. A 22 Ice Barrage freezes Reese. A 0 jab on Reese's robes though. And now Laganarian frozen off with a 4. Hits a 20 on Reese's Venge with a jab. 13 Blood Barrage lands for Lag. 32 Blood Barrage lands for Reese though. A VLSer 7. Pretty low. It was on the melee prayer too. A 1 Ice Barrage freezes Reese. A 3 Blood Barrage to follow that up. A 16 jab. a 21 VLS onto the melee prayer and vengeance of Reese. A 45, oh sorry, a 43 something hit onto Laganarium's vengeance. And Reese sitting crazy low for a moment. Lag is up. Oh my. I was going to say Lag's up 100 damage and then hits a 40 something javelin. And now he's up 150 damage, followed up by a 33 VLS on the melee prayer. And then a 45 damage stack coming out from Reese. Hits big and Lag hits onto his venge, but Reese is out of everything. He is out of hope for game number 3. Laganarium takes his armor off. A little bit of showboating. Maybe hoping to pop the Venge. There it is. Oh, he pops the Venge into the Redemption proc. He wasn't really planning for that one. But surely comfortably takes this one. Good fight. 2-1. Pretty comfortably taking that. Reese, insta going to the tracker. What does it say, boss? Show us the tracker. You know? What if you show us the tracker? See, why do we get trackers for these fights? What the? Why do we not get trackers for those fights? Ah. Also these fights. I don't get it. That's fine though. 2 hits more for Reese. My RNG for Laganarium. Unlucky. Although Reese getting hit a bit more on ropes. Something. Laganarium with a bit better prayers. Still very close. Very close. Okay. Flag is up 2-1. This is game 4. Oh, wait. That means we were looking at game 3's tracker. Or game 2's tracker. Oh, rip. It's about to start. Game 4. We're on Zerker bracket. And it's the same time freeze. A 15 Blood Barrage falls it up for a 13 Blood Barrage in Laganarium's favor. A 31 for a 16 again in Laganarium's favor. And now 15 Blood Barrage landing for Laganarium. A 19 Blood Barrage landing for Laganarium. He can't miss an 18 bolt. Has he actually missed? A 32 barrage following it up. A 14 blood barrage following that up. He steps in, hits a 23 bolter. A 12 AGS that also doesn't miss, but it was on that melee prayer. And then he catches a refreeze. A 19 blood barrage. He hasn't missed. A 10 blood barrage. He hasn't missed. That's his first miss of the fight, bro. 150 damage up in this fight. Actually insane accuracy. 22 barrage. Reese goes in for the 18. It was off prayer just by a moment. A 22 bolter. A max bolter on the prayer from Laganarium. Lag still has a spec. Reese, I think he still has a spec as well. But Lag is up nearly 200 damage. 14 blood barrage connects for him. But a 21 bolt return from Reese. Not out yet. Oh, a 24 exchange for a 16. I think those are both on melee prayer. That was a good anti-try by Reese, though. I like that vision. Reese sitting so low. Lag in there and can't stop doing damage on these low defense. 15 barrage into a 16 bolt. Reese is down to hard food. A 31 whip. Was that a 31 whip on the prayer? Falls it up by a 12. Lag knows that he might just be cruising to the $2,000. He looks so calm about it. Reese looking for anything back in this fight, down 175 damage. It's hard to believe. It's hard to imagine. Reese with a 26 bolt though. That's the beginning of it. Gets frozen a 4. Reese hits a 16 for a 13. I gets a bit of a reset. Hits a step out 17 bolt. 4 bolt proc. on to lag. Now 7 barrage freezes Laganarium. Reese trying to cook with the DD. Laganarium about to have an AGS spec. He's at 40%. 19 whip hits for Reese. 17 blood barrage hits for Reese. Reese closes the damage gap to 100. And if he can get a spec of his own, it's doable. A 26 bolt from Reese. He's starting to believe. An 18 for a 3. Laganarium gets fresh frozen. Reese's whip doesn't hit. And then follows it up by an 11 barrage. Reese down to a 70 damage deficit. Laganarium with a couple of brew sips and a couple of angler food. Reese down to absolutely nothing. But he's locked in. He doesn't have to think about eating. All he has to think about is prayers and attacks. Sends a 7 AGS and then gets hit a 37 off prayer though. Not ideal for Reese if you're hoping to take this one to game 5. 16 bolt proc for Reese. 21 bolt proc for Reese. Or sorry, bolt, just normal bolt. 33 bolt from Reese. He's doing it. A 7 bolt from Reese. He's possibly doing it. A 25 whipper from Reese. Can he actually? A 17 bolt proc. Reese putting together a miracle run. A 32 bolt proc. Procs the redemption into a 32 ice barrage. Takes Laganarium out the game. We're actually going to game 5. We're actually going to a game 5. There's literally no way. I genuinely can't believe that ending. That's almost more unbelievable than the triple redemption earlier. Holy, Reese must be hyped. Laganarium must be shook. And I mean, we're going to game 5. I'm shook, dude. I'm shook. What do you mean by this? And we're going on pures? I don't know who this favors at all. I don't know. Pures are wiggly. Game 4. Reese is up in hits. Over RNG. Under RNG. Lag with a bit better prayers, but bro, so even. Game 2 lag up 4 hits. Up crazy RNG. Oh my magical RNG though for Reese on the game 3. Okay, bros. This is it. This is actually game 5 for $2,000. Winner plus 2K is loser plus 0. Good luck for all the fucking marbles. Who's winning? Reese just sipped water, so Laganarium probably wins this one. Good luck. Oh, he sipped Diet Coke. Okay, we're back. We're buffed. We're back. No. He triple sipped. No way. He just did a triple eat, but it was all Diet Coke. That's big. He's up tremendous. Fireworks are on. Game 5 of the lower bracket grand finals for $2,000. And Reese with an early 37 barrage into a 19 barrage. Laganarium tries to send an anti-DDS that hits nothing. A 12 ice barrage landing for Reese. Reese connecting everything. A 22 DDS trades for a 22 barrage. Laganarium with the freeze control, but he's already down 100 damage. Laganarium does get fresh frozen right next to Reese. A 24 for a 23. Both blood barrages traded. 22 for a 12 in Reese's favor. A 14 bolt for Reese. Reese is cooking with the momentum. 17 ice barrage. Reese is up 150 damage on Pierce. He just can't stop hitting. Laganarium's getting the freeze control, but an 8 DDS is not going to be it. A 14 bolt to follow that up. Reese playing good defensive. A 16 DDS from Laganarium. A 32 DDS from Reese. Answers back, but then a big 39 barrage freezes Reese. A 9 DDS to follow that up on Reese's prayer. Good prayer by Reese. Reese still up 100 damage, 28 blood barrage though. Evening that gap. 18 blood barrage to follow that up. 13 for a 15 favoring Reese just barely. 22 blood barrage though from Laganarium. A 42 DDS from Reese. Laganarium needs to lock in if he's going to win this one. A 22 ice barrage freezes him in his tracks. A 26 for 14 does favor Laganarium, but Reese stepping under with that DD control, easily resetting his HP. 14 for the 13. A 5 DDS or Laganarium had a good melee prayer. Sends a 1-0 DDS on the Reese prayer. And then a 9 for 4. Laganarium did get that 4 staff bash. Not ideal. 11 bolt to follow that up. 21 for a 15 favoring Laganarium. 7 for a 13 though favoring Reese. A 20 bolt to follow that up. A 0 bolt from Reese. 50 damage between them. Laganarium about to have enough spec. Reese, I think, just showed that he had enough spec. Down to the wire. Laganarium, 2 hard food, 1 hard food, 71 HP. Hits a 2 blood barrage, but Reese hits a 20 ice barrage to freeze him in his tracks. It hits a 9 DDS on Reese's melee prayer. Reese follows it up with a 10, but Lag gets a 14. Lag with a good melee prayer hit a 9 DDS on that melee prayer. Reese with 2 hard food left, 82 HP. Laganarium with no hard food left. Gets hit a 23. He's left with 33 HP. Now 25 HP after that 8 bolt. A 9 ice barrage into the 22 ice bolter, and Reese is just $2,000 wealthier now, plus 2K. Easy for Reese off the game 4 insano comeback. Also, that Gmaul just went, oh, because he's on a pier. I was like, what the hell? Bro. W Reese. Odablock gives him a bit of a hug. He says, good job, pal. Well done, beast. Plus 2K. And honestly, W Reese, man. He played super well yesterday in all like the group stages, or like all the like multi stuff. He's got a strong voice in multi. He's a good competitor, and you love to see the 3rd place to Reese. But the moment we have all been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen, Odablock versus Hedda. Probably the top 2 favored going into this one. You know what I mean? If you had to pick 2. You had to pick 2 to be in the grand finale. It's probably these dudes. The winner of this gets $5,000. The loser, $3,000. Yo, what up, Naaman? It's time, dudes. It's time, the grand finale. But Wiggle did say it's going to be a few minutes. So, we'll be waiting patiently. Also, it looks like Oda's watching their stream, and he's getting lag. He's getting lag on their stream, dude. Is it still laggy for them? What the hell is that? We have the best stream quality. Not ironically, though. I feel like we wasted this song. This would have been such a cool song at the beginning of the fight, but now it's like halfway done. So we're gonna save a good song. All right, we're ready, dudes. We're ready to go. If I did, I think if I did the settings correctly, YouTube cannot hear any music. So kind of sucks for YouTube, but I'm not trying to get copyright striked, so it is what it is. I don't think there's like a VOD setting I can do for YouTube the same as Twitch. So we don't get hype music over there. Oh wait, no. We have to wait for Wiggle to say to get ready. I'm hyped though, I'm hyped. I mean, who do we think takes this? Here, yo, dudes. Gamba. Who wins it all? Oda versus Peta. We'll give you, I don't know, 5 minutes. Gamba. Get your gambas in while we wait. Nothing better to do except for fucking gamba. Why isn't doobies an option? What happened? Uh-oh. Nobody tell him. Alright, bros. Looks like we're nearly getting ready. We're nearly there. They're doing a gamba. We're doing a gamba. It's time. Wiggled still has not said to get ready, so we chilled, we chilled. I matched whoever did Oda, good luck. Good luck, dude, good luck. Yo, Floops, welcome indeed. Good luck, Oda believers. Be it. Strange device clues? Why are you even doing clues, dude? Why is dude so angry? Dude, dude that wakes up, he just looks like that ragey cat. Let's just do that. Dude that won't even get a Minecraft PhD with me. It's sad. R? It's time, dudes. It's time. Yo, Captain Dacky. My guy, I appreciate that sub, man. Are you ready? This is the grand finale, boys. Let's go. Game 1 is on for $5,000. Oda block. Getting DD'd early on. It looks like both their streams are equal, so this is good. A 40 Voidwaker coming out from Peta. Peta going in with the VLSer? No, gets frozen off into the 18 jab. Oh, Odablock sends a 54 VLS spec. Bench hitting nothing back. Odablock gets frozen on 19. Gets a 49 massive maximum bolt, or a jab, I guess. A 39 VLS to follow that up. That was on melee prayer, nearly maximum. Big jab from Peta, a 30, but it hit onto Odablock's Vengeance. A 16 barrage on Odablock as he was walking under, and Peta was looking for the anti-VLS, but Odablock's movement, his pathing, enabled him to get that DD and avoid that spec. A big barrage catches Odablock, a 17, but Odo hit a massive jab. A big VLSer, a 27 onto Odablock's Venge. He knew that Peta was about to send that as he gets unfrozen. The classic spec. A 20 blood blitz lands for Peta. Couple of splashes. Peta looks like he catches, but now, no. Same time frozen. Oda's hits a 23 onto Peta's Vengeance, though. And then a big jab. A 40-something jab from Peta. Into the 11 blood barrage. An 11 or 18 for a 10. Odablock getting the better of those trades. A 17 hits onto Odablock's Vengeance. But now Odablock re-frozen. Peta up 60 damage. That's not enough though, because Odablock has 80% spec. That's more than enough. Peta sends a 38 VLS spec though. He will need a couple more of those. A 30 Ice Barrage lands on the Peta. 14 jab lands onto Oda. A 38 VLSer from Odablock. Odablock hits the Vengeance. And then a 47. Oh, wait. I think Peta hit a 47 and it venged back the 35. Is that what it was? A 21 Blood Barrage landing for Peta. Gets the DD control. But now Peta's only up 13 damage. 11 VLSer. Hoping for more there. A 5 jab to follow that up. A 52 Voidwaker. From Odablock into a 57 VLSer. He's not happy. He's not happy. He says, what can you do? That was a crazy good game one, though. I mean, I feel like Big O. I mean, he was saving his specs for that moment, but they did hit big, and like it's not that he got bailed out, but you know, RNG games, those hit small. I think Peta takes it there, but they hit insanely massive. Game 2 looks like it'll be on NH staking. Good setup. It's a good setup. I feel like this might favor Peta. Time. Pot. Wait for fireworks. Game 2. Odeblock is up. Game 1 for $5,000. A big 25 claw out the gate from Peta. And Peta catches the freeze. Now 7 for 5. Odeblock getting the better of the ice barrages. At the same time, frozen away from each other. 9 blood barrage lands for Oda. 1 blood barrage lands for Peta. 1 blood barrage lands for Oda. 24 whip though lands for Oda. Now it's on Peta's melee prayer, and then a massive 60 claw comes out from Peta into the barrage. Gets the refreeze, does staff bash, loses a bit of momentum for it, but still cooking hard. Peta up early in damage. A whip hit, a 33 big whip hit from Peta. Oda looking for the freezes, catches a 5 ice barrage. Follows up by a 20 ice barrage. Odeblock on the DD. 29. Barrage hits into a 35-ish claw from Odeblock. Six from Peta. Zero whip hits, nothing hitting. Odeblock hitting an 11 barrage into a 10 barrage. Peta can't seem to get some hits going in this fight. A 9 hits for Odeblock, but now a 28 for a 3. Peta does get the refreeze, but takes the way worse end of that trade. Now 21 lands for Odeblock. Peta gets under, but 34 for 19. Again, Odeblock getting the better of that trade. So Peta with the DD control, but has to use a bit of his bruise to keep hitting back. Now Peta down to no bruise, only hard food. 37 for a 28 bolt, favoring Odeblock. Odeblock is now up in damage, but just barely. 3 damage between them, basically even. 13 ice barrage, fresh freezes Odeblock. A big 23 bolt proc from Peta. Odeblock has claw spec though. Peta he has one as well. A big claw, a 35 claw from Odeblock into a 37 claw from Peta. I think Odeblock had melee prayer on for that. I'm not sure actually. Good enough. 17 for a 13, favoring Odeblock. Odeblock is down 20 damage. Can Peta close this one out? 51 bolt proc on Odeblock. And now a 21 barrage for 16. Peta looking for the ending to this fight, but Odeblock catches a big refreeze. Odeblock on that DD control, but Peta's about to be unfrozen. Peta showing the whip, fakies the bolt, hits a 12 bolt proc. Peta camping that melee prayer, gets hit a 31 bolt proc from Odeblock. Peta looking for something, throws a bolt out, doesn't hit. Odeblock splashing multiple in a row. Peta can't get a hit either. Peta catches his freeze. And then Oda hits a massive anti-claw. It was like a 45 anti-claw as Peta was running in. A 24 for 32 whip hits favoring Odeblock. forced to eat his remaining food. Peta at 98 HP, nothing left. Odablock 82 HP, nothing left. Peta 30% spec, but does he last? Does he see the 50% spec mark? Can you get another spec? Odablock definitely will not. Odablock sits a 31 bolt proc though. A big bolt from Peta, a 28. Odablock catches a freeze though. 4 Ice Barrage. Steps in for the DD control. Odablock hits a, no, gets frozen a 19 Ice Barrage and then hits a 9 bolt. It's even in damage. Odablock's up 8 damage. It's neck and neck. 54 HP to 30 HP. The whip hitting nothing for Peta. The bolt step back hits a 14. Doesn't proc the redemption. The barrage hits nothing. That's 16. Ice Barrage connects for Odablock. Odablock gets frozen off a 9, but hits a 25 Ice Barrage and then gets taken out of the game with a 36 or a 38. Massive to get past not only the redemption, but Odablock also hit a big blood barrage, so he was sitting in like very comfortable HP, very redemption procable. It's 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. It's 1-1. I think we're going to game 5. I don't think there's too much between these guys. I think they fight each other all the time. I think they're nearly equally in skill, and either of these guys can take it on any given day. You know what I mean? It's just at the highest level, it really is down to RNG. Good thing Caveman's not in this comp? Yeah, because I would get my fucking back walls getting blown out, dude. What do you mean? No, I can't even. Brother, even the worst fight of the day today was 10 times better than a fight that I could give them. There's just no way. Time, bros. Game 3. Game fucking 3. Paul, wait for fireworks. All right. Let's go. Fight time. Game 3. 1-1. Same time freeze to start the fight. A 22 bolter onto Odablock. 7 barrage for a 16. Odablock getting the better of it. 36 massive from Odablock. A 26 for a 15 though, favoring Peta. A 22 maximum bolt. Another. That's the second max bolt on Oda so far. 17 for a 5, favoring Peta. He shows the AGS, but then gets frozen off. A maximum hit. 18 on the magical prayer. Now Oda also frozen. Big barrage. 33 blood barrage connecting for Peta. A 10 ice blitz connecting for Oda. The AGSer. A 5 off the prayer. Good moment. A 19 ice barrage doesn't refreeze Oda. Now that 0 does refreeze, but the 10 for the 19 favoring Peta. They're refrozen. 16 blood barrage lands for Peta. A 22 blood barrage lands for Peta. Oda answering only with a 1 bolt that whole time. An 8 for a 6 favoring Oda. An 8 whip coming in from Peta. He fakies in the AGSer. Then gets hit a 36 bolt from Odablock, but then catches the freeze. A fresh freeze of a 16. A 21 for a 7 favoring Odablock, trading bolts. 18 bolt proc though for Peta. Peta's frozen off with a 3 into a 21 AGS. Good melee prayer by Peta. 15 for a 0. Bolts exchange. Peta is hitting. A 52 AGS off the prayer. Good spec by Odablock. But now a big barrage from Peta. A 23 into a 46 AGSer. Peta with a string of damage. Up 100 damage in this fight. 20 for a 16. Barrages exchange. Fresh frozen next to each other. Just kidding. Odablock to be unfrozen. A 24. Was that a 24 staff bash? A 14 bolt. A 29 blood barrage from Odablock. Odablock brought this back. It was more than 100 damage deficit, and now nearly 30. 17 blood barrage lands. Only 18 damage between them. Odablock down to hard food. 3 hard food. Peta with 3 hard food plus a bruise hit. Nearly even. 18 blood barrage landing for Odablock. A 10 for a 1, favoring Odablock. An AGS whack that doesn't hit, and a 32 bolt from Peta. DD, resetting the fight. An 11 whip hit into a 23 bolt from Peta. Odablock catches the freeze though. It wasn't a refreeze. A 16 barrage, ice barrage from Peta is a refreeze. Steps under DD. A 6 whip hit, gets a free hit. What's it gonna be? A 25 blood barrage. A 10 staff bash, but he's frozen nearly the same time next to Odablock. A 6 AGS on the prayer, but it was so low HP, it still was a chance. A 20-something whip takes Odablock out the game, and Peta going up 2-1. That one looked way better for him. That one looked way better for Peta. I wonder if we get some tracker situation. This is their game 2. Oh my, 15 more hits in a standard NH fight. That's insane. And yet, despite 15 more hits, there's only 12 damage between them? Isn't that insane? And then here, fight 3, 51 hits to 51 hits, nearly identical, but Peta's prayer is going crazy style. Peta's prayer is going crazy. And that's pretty much the difference maker, honestly. Alright. Game 4 coming up. Peta's up 2-1. Fireworks. We're off. Game 4 is on. And we're in the maximum NH set. A 42 bolt though from Peta to start this fight off. And it was a bolt proc. Another 42 bolt. What the hell was this bolt RNG from Peta early on? And now they're same time frozen in halberd range. 28 bolt. Odablock is screaming about this RNG and Peta loving it. He's loving it. The mental damage, dude. 4 for 0. Odablock getting some damage on, but Oda's down 160 damage to start this fight. A massive Voidwaker coming out, and then a 26 Voidwaker on the magical prayer. Odablock doing well to read that doublet, but Oda's down 180 damage in 15 hits. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Odablock's not happy about that, but Oda does have full spec. You know what I mean? Oda does have full spec and a halberd. Anything can happen in this setup. Peta looking for some halberd action, gets it. A 29 for 0. Oda, his halberd not hitting the same. Odablock hits a 13 Voidwaker on the magic prayer. Peta reading the situation, knows Oda's just trying to get anything on the board. 14 Ice Barrage does catch Odablock, but then a 34 bolt returned from Peta. Throws. Game 5 might have been run away with. A 28 bolt from Peta. The halberd hitting nothing for Oda. The bolts can't stop hitting. A 15 halberd, but Peta catches a 12 Ice Barrage into a 10 bolter. Into a 14 bolter. A bunch of free hits earned. A halberd that doesn't hit. An 8 for Peta. A 15 bolt to follow that up. Bros, in 30 hits, Oda is down 300 damage. A staff bash from Peta, a 31 from Oda, a 34 bolt to follow that up. He's trying to cook with these bolts, trying to make Peta pray mage, but Odablock gets frozen. A 33, a 10 for an 8 favoring Peta, a 13 blood barrage landing on Odablock. The bolter coming out from Peta, nothing. Odablock, it's a 44 halberd though, brings the deficit down to only 200 damage in 40 hits. Odablock does have spec. Peta 10% away from his own spec. Peta frozen, fresh frozen, followed by a 4 bolt from Oda. Hubbard showing, no, the ZCB, a 44 for a 36. A 39 Voidwaker on the prayer to follow that up. A massive Voidwaker. That actually would have KO'd Peta if he didn't get that prayer. So he just knew he had to pray melee or mage there. Odablock out of food. Peta, 50 Void Waker. Will chip into Odablock's remaining HP. Oda has 46 HP left. A 17 Ice Barrage though catches Peta. Peta with 3 Anglers left. It's a 21 Halberd. Oda takes a 12 Bolter. A 34 lands for Odablock. A 37 lands for Odablock. Odablock is nearly at 50% spec. The unthinkable might happen. Oda is only down 70 damage. Oda has a Void Waker spec at this moment. Oda has 32 HP, but a couple of redemption procs could change that. A 21 Barrage lands for both of them, but Oda freezes his opponent. Oda's getting the DD. Oda 11 HP left. Sends the Void Waker, 35 on the Magical Prayer. And oh my... Oda just hit a massive Bolter or a massive Halberd. I didn't even see what it was. There's no way. They both have the same face right now. They just both can't believe it. I can't believe it. Bros, I think we just saw one of the greatest fights of all time. I think that was an insanely good fight. Dude, Big O clutching up. Peta thinking they had that one. That was nearly a 3-1 in the bag. Bros, that was nearly a 3-1 in the bag. But instead, we go to a game 5. We go to a game 5. On the pure bracket. The most explosive bracket, dude. Dude, is closing the stream already. But, ladies and gentlemen, for $5,000, winner getting $5,000. It's game 5 versus Odablock and Peta. It's time to lock the fuck in, dudes. Time to lock the fuck in. What's it gonna be? We're waiting for those fireworks. Brother wiggled. Let's get it. Game 5, bros. Good luck. Same time froze. A big 23 bolt coming out from Peta. An 11 bolt to follow that up for a 2 bolt from Odablock. 10 for a 3 favoring Peta. 22 Blood Barrage lands for Odablock. A 5 for a 34 big Ice Blitz landing for Odablock into a massive 41 DDSer. Was that a DDSer on the prayer? 41. 24 Ice Barrage lands for Oda. 24 DDS to follow that up. That was off prayer. Could have been insanely big. A 4 DDS on the prayer though. Odablock sending him early. Peta hasn't sent a spec yet. Down 100 damage. There's his first spec of the fight. A 16 followed by a 12. What he's hoping for. Zew. A Zew for a 17. And Peta gets frozen a 15. Odablock gets frozen a 21. Right next to each other. Odablock getting a bit better of these trades. But there's not much between them. 50 damage ahead now. For Odablock. A 24 bolt lands for Oda. A 7 bolt lands for Oda. But now a 16 bolt lands for Peta. Odablock splashing some freeze control. Peta getting his a 13 Ice Barrage. Now Peta with the DD control. A 9 for a 3 though, favoring Odablock and freezes Peta off. A 29 for a 19, favoring Peta. Same time frozen next to each other. The DSIM shown, fakies to the bolt. A 14, but a 28 bolt lands for Oda into a 26. Big DSIMmy whack. Peta hits an 18 bolt of his own. Lands the fresh freeze. It's a 19 Ice Barrage, but then gets frozen off. A 10. Peta hits a 17 bolt into a 6 though. Odablock, his health bar looking pretty low. Is down to only hard foods. Odablock only 20 damage ahead in this fight. But does have 2 spec. Peta is barely about to have 1. There's a spec. 26 DDS. Odablock sends 1, but now gets fresh frozen. No, it was just barely not in time. Odablock with a 36 Ice Barrage into a 10 DDS on the melee prayer. Peta is down to 2 hard food, 1 hard food now. Odablock up 100 damage. Peta with a DDS to send, and he's going to need every bit of it if he's going to take this $5,000, a 14 Blood Barrage lands a 21 on the Oda block melee prayer. Good prayer by Oda. Could have been a disaster, but instead, Oda block looking to take this one home. Oda block about to have his own spec of his. He's just about to have it. 25 spec now. Does have it. Oda block with the freeze control. 4 for a 5, favoring Peta. A 20 for a 7, favoring Peta again, but then a 25 DDSer from Oda block. A 19 Ice Barrage though freezes Oda right next to him. Peta about to be unfrozen, steps under with the 18 bolt. No, just out of time. 15 Blood Barrage lands for Oda block. Peta left with 18 HP. The DDSer a 27 on that melee prayer. Right as the spec ticked up to give him a 21 HP left after that. Redemption proc, 24 HP left on Oda block. Peta's looking for anything. No. He tried, dude. Oda block just takes him out the game. The bolt doesn't land and they hug each other. They say, good job. Oda block takes the $5,000. He is the best on the day. He's the best on the couple of days. And Oda block takes it home, dude. Honestly, it was well earned. It was well earned. Can't say it wasn't. The winner, Mr. Block, the land champion. He had a pretty hard road, dude. Peta, Reese, Mutz. Oh, sorry. Solo mission. His group was the hardest. And then the quals. Was he not the... He was in the... He was the number 1 of the first day of quals. You know what I mean? Like, he started off strong. And he ends up number 1. Honestly, props, dude. Well played. GG's. Good fights. That might be it for us. You know? We're in and we're out. A little in and out adventures. What are we saying, dudes? What are we saying, dudes? W. That was fun as fuck. That was a good one. Oh, your points. Oh, wait, points. Prediction. Let's see. The Believers. Oda. Damn, 51% to 49%. Hey. That game? Nah. We're fucking off. We're gonna go touch some grass, maybe. We're gonna go. Actually, we have to figure out this video. I don't know how a YouTube stream works, but we have to chop this up, make it into a video. But that is definitely all we got for today. Because, ladies and gentlemen, not starting, but ending. We are ending, my dudes. Today was a fucking banger. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed all of it, honestly. This is the end of... There was 4 days of quals. There was yesterday of like the multi shenanigans, and then there's today the single land finale. And so if you guys are here for any of it, if you were here for all of it, if you at least enjoyed even one fucking femtosecond of it, I'm glad to hear it, man. I hope you did. I really do, because it was a lot of fun. We're gonna keep doing this. I'm really glad. Okay, you know what was the coolest part of this? Is that this was a PvP event a couple weeks after DMM AllStars, and we wrote a bit of code that enabled us to cast both of it accidentally. You know, like we didn't even think about casting future events. We just kind of wrote it for DMM, but we wrote it in such a way that it just kind of works for shit like this. So we're looking forward to more. I'm probably gonna have to make some changes though. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good to enable us to do shit like this. Hope you guys like the cave casting, because there will definitely be more. But not today, man. Let's fuck off for today. Hope everyone has a good rest of their Sunday. Let's get a little raid action going. Send you guys somewhere. Ultimately, just hope you guys enjoyed, because it was a lot of fun, and there will be more. And if you didn't enjoy, that's okay anyways, dude. That's okay anyways. GY for hanging out. Honestly, respect. If you didn't enjoy but you're still hanging out, you might be a bigger W. Yeah, have a good one, Hyper King. Take care, dude. We have any suggestions? I'm gonna just raid West Ham. Fuck yeah, he's doing a gauntlet-a-thon. You guys want to go watch some gauntlet content? Holy pog. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be streaming. Little PK maybe, little Minecraft. You never know. But take care of the then. Peace.